We'll wait for the people to get up in here. I'm surprised nobody was in here before I got here. Y'all not rocking with me? I see how it is now. I'm working hard during the week, and y'all out here playing. Okay. I see how it is. I'll just be here by my lonesome. No moderators, nobody in here. Might shut this live down. It's looking real quiet. Kimmy! Kimmy pulled up first today. Shout out to Caressa, Nadine. Damn. Chat pulling up before the moderators. Y'all putting the moderators to shame. I might have to switch moderators, man. I think I just found 3 new moderators. How am I sound? How I'm sounding? We sounding crispy? We sounding crispy? Say hello to my little Rents. How y'all doing today? Anyways, us 4. How y'all doing today? Hit that like button too. Hit that like button. We got 20 in the chat. Oh, that was quick. My bad. I was talking crap. You see that? Are we actually gonna finish today? Hey, Caitlin, there's no telling. There's no telling what we're capable of when we come together. The things that we can do. The things that we can do, Caitlin, when we come together, you just really never know. Hit that like button. Y'all not hitting that like button. Amy, what up, Amy? Bible Belt up in the chat today. Shout out to the Bible Belt Bama here. I'm assuming that's what Bama mean. That's what Yellow Wolf told me. Alyssa, what's up, Alyssa? Yeah, we in here though. I've been waiting for this all day long. Ooh, beautiful. I love hearing that. And we're gonna have some fun too, man. This Brave 2 album. I ain't gonna lie, this Brave 2 album got me a little nervioso. For real, dog. Like, I don't want to say they got me nervous, but I'm just saying. It's super heat. Am I glitching a little bit? I hope not. I felt like I was glitching for a second. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna try and pay attention to the chat today. Y'all let me know when I'm glitching a little bit. I'm gonna try. Look, I'm definitely gonna try. Sound is good. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it. I was just about to re-ask that question. I'm definitely gonna try. Do not get it twisted. I do have work tonight, you know what I'm saying? So we need to finish this Brave album today. Like, we really do. I know it's 12 tracks left, but like, we can do it, y'all. And the thing is, I like posting these songs online because not all of them, obviously, but some of these are going to be really good to post on YouTube. And when that happens, I just want them to be good quality. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure, like, I'm not acting too much of a fool. You know what I'm saying? But then again, when I acted a fool on God mode, that video took off. So maybe acting a fool is what the people like. I don't know. I just be me, y'all. I just be me. We got 20 in the chat, though. We only got 11 likes. Come on, man. All you quiet, silent supporters out there, hit that like button, y'all. Come on, hit that like button. That's another thing. The quicker we get started, it be on y'all. It really be on y'all. Appreciate your reactions and let each song marinate. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why they take me a while. Listen, y'all gotta at least respect me for that. A lot of people can get through a whole album on a live in like 2 hours. I'm just like, how y'all do that? Not Tom and Adam. A lot of it's because I gotta pay respect to the artist. You know what I'm saying? If I can get through a song in 5 minutes, then did I talk about the song at all? Did I react to it at all? Or did I just play the song and we had a party? Right? This is a live party. Don't get it twisted. It's a live party, but it's a live party, and I'm actually doing reactions. I'm actually breaking down songs. You know what I'm saying? And I know I don't usually break down songs like most people. Like, I don't really get, like, I do talk about the skill level and stuff like that. But my style of reacting, I like talking about the context of the song. Like, once you know, like, we all know they both nice. Like, we don't gotta over talk about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna give them props for it when they're doing dope rhyme schemes and stuff like that. We're not gonna not highlight it, but we're not gonna spend that much time on the skills. You know what I'm saying? Because we already know they got the skills. You know what I'm saying? So it's really about, like, what was the point of the song? What was their message in the song? And that's what I like to talk about. Today is Ribs Day, my favorite restaurant, and Brave 2 was one of my favorite reactors. Shout out to Carissa. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love, man. We got the same like 4 in the chat right now. Apparently we got 20 in the chat, but only 4 of us are talking. So shout out to y'all. We need to hit more likes. If you're watching, just hit the like button. You on the TV, get to your phone real quick. Hit the like button. Man, I was shaping up my mustache today and I messed up. So I had to cut it all off. My lady ain't even notice it. She ain't even notice that I shaved my mustache off. Like I have no stash right now. But I ain't mad at it. I don't mind like not having a stash. Like it's weird like for the first day, and then after a couple of days, it really don't mean anything to me. I'm like, man, I don't even look different. But like usually it does like when I first do it, I'm like, oh man, I don't like this look. But then after a couple of days, I'm like, oh wait, I don't even care how I look. I forgot. I don't even care how I look. This is a great album. Nadine, I agree. We're only 2 songs deep. Yo, I don't know if y'all heard me yesterday. Whoever was here yesterday with us. Who was in here yesterday with us? Let me see some American and some Canadian flags. You know, we got some Canadian flags for Mad Child too, man. We gotta show Mad Child some love. Let me get some American flags. Let me see who's in the chat. Let me see some American flags, some goatee, some goat emojis, or some Canadian flags, something like that. Let me see something like that. I'm curious to who's in the chat. What up, Kenny? My lips are chapped when I shave. I like my wing guard. I hear you. My lips be smooth when I shave. I don't know. I'm always putting on that. What's going on? Anyway, it's Aquaphor. I'm always putting on that Aquaphor. I was here Monday. Oh, Kim, you was here Monday? Oh, you wasn't here yesterday? I mean, not yesterday. What? Did I say yesterday? Is that what I said? I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, Monday was the last time we did the chat. Yeah, that's when we did. That's when we got 2 songs deep. Yeah, let me see them flags in the chat. Nadine, I already know you from Canada. You was repping hard last time. Shout out to you. Anybody else in the chat? Is that it? We just got 5 people in the chat active. It says we got 25 people in the chat, but hey. Some people be busy, you know what I'm saying? Some people be like, they be cooking, they getting ready. They're like, yo, man, I'm going to get active as soon as you actually start the live. How about that? I'm like, how about no? How about you get active when I tell you to? So I can get that motivation so we can start, you know what I'm saying? So we can start for sure. Hey, 12 and edit. Excuse me, not 12 and edit. 12 ended. 12 ended. What up? Elaine. Yeah, they coming now. What up, Nathan? Nathan Campbell from the UK. Shout out to the UK up in the chat. Yeah, man. If you're from the UK, throw some British flags in there. I want to know where y'all at. I want to know where y'all at in the world, though, on the real. The first moderator to pull up today. Whew. Shame on these moderators. What y'all think? What should I do with these moderators? We've been live for how long? Oh, my Lord. We've been live for 10 minutes. And the first moderator to pull up, and of course it was Ashley. They was trying to get at Ashley the other day. They was saying Ashley's my favorite moderator. Well, this is why. Huh? Y'all all in trouble though for not pulling up. But apparently we got 1 moderator in the chat. Shout out to Ashley. And I was just talking to Courtney. And apparently we weren't important enough for her to say hi real quick because she's busy working. Wow. Now work is more important. That's crazy. You see who you are. Your moderators are great and loyal. Okay. Calm down, Carissa. Carissa, calm down, all right? Don't do that, Carissa. I was showing you love. You came through. Now you want to hop on the moderator side. Like, come on now. I got no notification. You hear this? How much of a notification does she need? The live has been open for the past 20, 30 minutes. She could have pulled up and said, hey, right? What y'all think? I would have excused her. I would have been like, oh, yeah, she pulled up. And I was talking to her. What y'all think about that? What should I do with them, y'all? Ew. Food stuck in the teeth. You know how that be. I came in when you was talking ish. I got you. That's right. I be talking. What's up? I be talking. Hey, yo, y'all, on a serious note, I cannot wait to start my merch, man. I know I've been saying it for a while, but I'm tired. No, I'm not tired of wearing this shirt. It's my favorite shirt to wear. It looks good on camera. It says GOAT. We got the GOAT, Muhammad Ali, on there. So I love this shirt. But I'm tired of wearing the same shirts I always wear, man. And I don't be wanting to buy new clothes. That's not how I get down. I don't waste money on clothes. So once I start my brand, which I already started, I got a whole bunch of designs made, a whole bunch of GOAT shirts. Y'all gonna love it. Y'all gonna love it. I guarantee y'all gonna like it so much, y'all not even gonna buy it to support me. I mean, you're gonna do it to support me, but y'all gonna buy it because it's dope. It's dope. And I took my time with the designs and stuff like that. Some dope shirts. Y'all gonna love it. Y'all gonna love it. Cindy V, what's up, baby girl? Any new faces in the chat? Nah, same old, same old, same old. Same old, same. All right, we're just gonna get started with us then, man. We got 25 in the chat. For some reason we can't get 25. Oh, we got 29 in the chat. For some reason we can't get 29 likes though. I don't know what that is. Nobody wants to start. I'm not starting until we get 50 likes. How about that? Yeah, now I just applied the pressure. Now people watching like, oh man, let me get to my phone. Now this guy really wants my participation. Yeah, that's right. 50 likes and we start in this chat. Tracy, what up, Tracy? It's son. What up, dog? How you doing today? Actually, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy, so my bad. DLB. I got noticed, but was watching another first timer listen to Don't Look Down, but I'm here for you. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. We gotta show these other channels love too. See, that's an excuse I accept. Man, you looking babyface today. Yeah, called me out. She got me. First person to notice my missing stash. Yeah, the stash is gone. Wifey didn't notice. She didn't notice. She was like, he looked at me. There was a wasp. Yo, there was a wasp in my baby girl's bedroom today. I'm like, how the wasp get in there? Like, that's crazy. So I went in there, did the dang thing, killed it real quick, swift too, real quick. It was like flying all around. I swung at it, ducked, weave. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna have to use my bare hands. Ha! Grabbed it, crushed it, threw it in the toilet, flushed it. Nah, I'm lying. I slapped it with a sandal. I had to act tough because my daughter and my girl was watching, but really I was like, I was kind of scared. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of scared. It was like, yo, this a real bee though. Yeah, when bees sting me, boy, I be swelling up. I don't know if I'm allergic or what, but I do not do well with bee stings. I'm sick. I get a flu. Like I be all messed up. But yeah, I had to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I had to put the tough face on. I think the bee wasn't scared because I was missing the mustache. Bee was like, oh no, this dude's soft. Like, ooh, baby face killer. He ain't about to do nothing with me. Weave. You know what I'm saying? Then, like I said, I had grabbed it with my bare hand. I already said I was lying about that. Anyways, I slapped it with a chancleta. I hit it with the Dominican style. Wah! Yeah, on the white chair. Wifey was like, yo, blood smear all over my white chair? Dang, that rhymed a little bit. That rhymed a little something. But nah, that's not what happened. There was no blood. I just grabbed it with the tissue. Clean. Tracy! I already said hi, but shoot, you active in the chat? Sounds like you're allergic for sure. Yeah, I might be allergic. Richard! New names. Jorge, what up, Jorge? What up, big dog? Shout out to Jorge in the chat, putting in work. Where we at with the likes? Let's check this out. 30. We got 37 in the chat. Let's get, we got to do better than this, bro. We got 29 likes, and we got 37. We got 38 in the chat, and we got 29 likes. I'm just letting y'all know we got to hit 50 likes. All we need is 20 more likes. We could do that in 5 minutes. Come on now. We could do that in 5 minutes. Hit the like button. 39 in the chat. We almost got double the amount of people in the chat than we have likes. That's embarrassing. We got to do better than that. Are the moderators even telling people to hit the like button? Nope. The moderators ain't even in the chat. They're not even active in the chat. What's up with that? Jorge is super active right now, saying hi to everybody. I'm about to give Jorge a raise. Come on, man. I'm about to give Jorge a raise. Straight up. I'm talking trash. The moderators be talking trash all the time. I can talk trash too. What up, Robert? What up, Manny? What up, chat? Yeah, what up? How you doing, Robert? Appreciate you for pulling up today, man. Appreciate you for pulling up. Uh-oh, we getting close. We got 35 likes. All right, bet. Come on, man. 15 more likes. We can do it. We're trying to get this chat started. Jorge said, we saying hello. Jorge, don't be coming in here. I just gave you props. Don't be coming in here acting like I ain't just showed you love. Now he want to stick up for his little Jorge's Angels. No, don't be doing that. All right? Don't be doing that, Jorge. Take the props I give you and keep it moving. Gave this man a wrench and he gonna go against me for the Jorge's Angels. That's wild. You see how people just be flipping on me though? You see that? All the love and loyalty I be showing people, but they just be flipping on me. That's wild. Super wild. You're gonna have to do the Wild Ones album after this. Who's Wild Ones? What album is that? Days World just pulled up. What up, dawg? Dropping to say hi. Days World, appreciate you, man. We gotta set up the interview. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Me and Ashley still waiting. I figured Ashley would have hit me up by now, like, yo, Jorge said he's ready. Jorge and Mom's Duke said they ready. And no, I haven't got that message. Bee stings make me feel high. I don't know what it is about bee stings, man. Like, I don't like swell up too bad, but I just like I said, maybe my allergic reaction isn't really much to swelling, but like I get sick. Like I get sick. For real. Wild Ones is Tom and Nova's new album they dropped a few months ago. Oh. Yeah, we have to do a party for that. I'm thinking about just doing like parties for all, just doing an album release party every week, like on one of the days. You know what I mean? I said one of the days, like I can get through an album in one day. I can if I just focus on that one album that day. Like we could bang out an album in 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? We could bang out an album in 5 hours. That's like giving every song 15, 20 minutes. That's a solid reaction. You know, that's a solid amount of time for a reaction. You know what I'm saying? That's a respectful amount of time. You dig? Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Come on, man. We got 40 in the chat. Hit that like button. We almost there. Or maybe we just don't have 50 in the chat yet, and I should probably just start. That's probably the reason. Yeah. It is a Wednesday. For some of y'all, some people still ain't out of work yet. You know what I mean? GFBF Project, Tom and Nova. How many projects they got together? Wild Ones is completely different sound and vibe. A beautiful mashup of genres. I'm trying to hear Nova rap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Where is she? Which album is she doing a lot of rapping? I want to hear that album first, because every time she get on the track with them boys, I don't know, man. 9 times out of 10, she washes them. We got 45 in the chat. No. I'm not starting till we get 50 likes, because we got 45 in the. We got 48 in the chat. Let's get the likes up. Come on now. Let's get the likes up. Now I'm holding y'all accountable. I'm not starting till we get 50 likes. We got 49 in the chat. We got 49 in the chat. Let's get this likes up so we can get started. Come on, man. Y'all just sitting there looking at the like button. Like, what you sitting there just looking at the like button for? Press the button. Come on, press the button. What does that little girl say in Rush Hour? Yeah, press the button. Y'all remember that? Anybody remember Rush Hour? Rush Hour's a classic. I love the Rush Hour. Chrome? Yeah, she cleaned them up on Chrome. She did. She cleaned them up on Chrome. That's a fact, yo. That's a fact, man. She cleaned them up on Chrome. She did. We got 40 likes. Come on, keep going. We need 10 more. Oh, we only need 10 more likes. Yeah, I'm not starting until we get 50. We can get 50 likes. Yo, guys, I got bad news, though. I got some bad news. We need a new, I don't know what we're going to do about this poll song. The poll song be messing up my lives. It be interrupting my monetization, because when I go live with time songs, I don't gotta dispute anything. I just, like, even my lives, they get automatically put out. It's good, and I can monetize them. Because I put that song in there for a little too long, because we be waiting for the Fab verse, because it's hilarious. It be holding back my monetization. That one song, that one clip, holds back my entire monetization on the whole live. Ain't that crazy? So, yeah, we can't do that, man. We can't do that. Again, don't forget, we're not raising any money today for any reason. So you guys could just donate towards the link in the chat that's pinned right there. Donate anything, help a brother out. I mean, I'm out here working hard for y'all, man. I'm out here for hours, and I still gotta go to work and put in more hours. You dig? So don't take it lightly. We got 44 likes. 6 more likes. We about to get this party started. I know y'all in here now. Yeah, we got 46. We got 44. Oh, we got 44 likes. Yeah, we got 44 likes. We can do it. All we need is 6 more likes. 6 more likes. So if you're watching, it's on you. We waiting for you. Let me cover the likes. I'm gonna look back and see where we at with it. Different sounds means bad. It wasn't great. I love them both, but the album was for them and not the listeners, and you can tell. Really? Okay, Kenny coming through with that honesty. A little honesty for that air. Huh? Uh FIFA, what up? Hey, for the Brave One, did you listen to Back and Forth, I Feel Good, and White Boys Part 2? Huh? Are those songs on the CD? Because if they are, then I'm not allowed to react to them. Time Squad don't want me reacting to those. So I'm not reacting to the one. I did the Brave One, so I did the entire Brave One. So if I didn't do those, that's because those are on the other version of the album that we can't be reacting to. What up, Brian? Brian just pulled up. Hog fam, Hog fam. Let's see some Hog. Let's see some Hog fam logos in the chat, man. I need to know who's in here, bro. I need to know who's in here. Is it 50 yet? No, 45. We need 5 more likes. We need 5 more likes. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. I don't care. Can you believe that so far 120 people entered this chat and left? I mean, I don't mind that they left, but they came through. They didn't even hit the like button. Man, they don't really rock with us. Caroline, she was the first kiss. Just playing. Alicia, what up? Scrappy Medic. Hey, y'all. Oh, okay. Scrappy Medic. Why did I say Medic? I don't know. Sometimes I'll be acting like I don't know how to read. I don't know what that's about. But shout out to Dave. What up, Dave? Solid Hog fam. You already know. I meant like the Hog logo. It's like this right here. I consider this the Hog logo. This is the only time you ever catch me throwing this up. Because this look like some Baphomet stuff like that. But you know, I am the GOAT. So, you know, the Baphomet GOAT. But we don't represent the Baphomet on this side. We represent the cross. We represent the man. You feel me? The God himself, the God in the flesh. But anyways, yeah, y'all ain't got that. Y'all ain't got that emoji. This for Hog fam. I throw this up for Hog fam. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna stop doing this for Hog fam. I'm just do this for Hog fam. Nah, actually, this will look a little more demonic. This will look a little more rock and roll. Yeah, we're doing this. Hog fam. Hog fam. Or the pig emojis. I'm cool with that. 46. We need 4 more. 4 more likes, bro. 4 more likes. Oink, oink. You know, Cindy V be coming through with that. Oink, oink. A lot of times, best songs are only on CD. Yeah, I mean, I respect that. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy it just to listen to it. Yeah, I'm sorry, FIFA. Yeah, so the songs on the CD, I heard they were really good. But they made those songs for people who, like, for the true supporters who, you know what I'm saying? For the true supporters who bought the album. And I respect it. That's pretty cool that they do that. That's smart. That's real smart marketing too. That's smart marketing. I'm with that. I'm cool with that. Oh, 1 more like. Oh, we about to get started. I gotta get ready. Let me drink my water. We got 49 likes, though. We got 49 likes. We got 49 likes and we got 51 in the chat. There's one person in this chat right now that hasn't hit the like button. And I just want you to know, we waiting on you, dog. We waiting on you, dog, or we waiting on you, sis. We just chilling, waiting on you. Take your time, though. You know what I'm saying? You chilling, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't in no rush. I gotta go to work tonight, but we ain't in no rush. We just waiting on you. 49 likes. 49 likes. 49 likes. Let's go. It is hump day, is it? 50 likes, we hit it. Let's go. Who was 50? 50. Hey, 50. It isn't me. Who was 50? Step up to the plate right now. We just want to thank you. That's all. And don't be lying coming up here if you wasn't number 50. Everybody starts saying, I was 50. I'm 50. Number one be saying the first person be saying I'm 50. Everybody starts saying they 50. Oh, man. I love those albums, LB. All right, bet. Let's get started. We got 50. Oh, we got 52 likes now. All right, bet. We in here. We in here. The Dreading It podcast. What up, big dog? It was us. Oh, shout out to the Dreading It podcast pulling up with the big 5-0. Woo! Shout out to the TDIP. Hey, TDIP pulled the. Hey, shout out to, speaking of 50, TDIP just hit 50,000 subscribers. What? Serendipity or nah? They just hit 50K today, and it was our number 50th like to get the show started. Hey, yo! Oh, my God. That's awesome. Serendipity, baby. That's what I would call it. Mm-hmm. Anyway, shout out to TDIP. Congratulations, hitting 50 likes. Hey, I put a post out there for y'all. I don't know if y'all saw it. Just little old me, you know what I'm saying? But I had to show them love. It's on my story. But Hey, shout out to the Dreading It podcast, man. They came a long way. Let me tell you, when I first found the Dreading It podcast, well, when I first was aware of the Dreading It podcast, bro, they had like 8,000 subscribers. I'm not, I'm not even lying to you. They had like 8,000 subscribers, bro. That was like in September or something like that. Oh, it might have been after that. I don't remember. Whenever the Renegades started subscribing to me, that's when I found out about them. I guess that was like the community that like brought us together or whatever. But yeah, they had like 8,000 subscribers. And I ain't gonna lie. They had like 8,000 subscribers. I had like eight. We both had like eight. We both had like eight. Yeah, that might have been September. Yep, that might have been September. Yeah, so that would have been. I guess that was Prime. When was that? When did y'all have like 8 or 9,000 subscribers? Was that was actually no, that was after, bro. That was like that might have been October, because I hit 10K and I hit 10K at the end of October. Yeah, I hit 10K at the end of October. It was almost November when I hit 10K, and I was gassed because I was like, oh, we moving. We almost at 30K. Hey, listen, slow grind better than no grind. You dig? But shout out to TDIP. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but yeah. Anyways, they took off though. Like they was like, that was end of September. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So end of September, beginning of October, whatever. I was approaching my 10K, and I think they had like, when I hit 10K, I think they had like, oh shoot, I think they had like 12K or something like that. But anyways, they passed right by my ass. They were like, pew. I was like, hey man, they got the double personality advantage, man. I'm telling you, if you go to the Dreading It podcast, like, yo, you're just not gonna miss anything. You're gonna get a bit of everything. And they got two different personalities, so it's like Prime is like the grandfather. Prime is like the grandfather. Isaiah, and that's no disrespect. Isaiah is like the grandson. That's how they interact. It's not big brother, little brother. It's not father or son. It's like grandson and grandfather. Yo, Prime just be side-eyeing Isaiah sometimes. What they both be having shades on too. They be side-eyeing that boy. We were like, what is wrong with you, man? Why would you say something like that? Isaiah's like, hey, I'm just being honest. It's funny, man. I wish me and wifey could do more reactions together, because I feel like our channel would have took off crazy by now, because I mean people love seeing us together. And if we can do more reactions together, that would be lit. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could do way more reactions with wifey. That'd be the partner I would want to do them with. Like I wouldn't want to do them with another dude. I'd rather do it with my shorty, because we react good on camera. You know what I'm saying? We got 55 in the chat. We lit though. Shout out to the TDIP, man. They hit 50K today. You know what I'm saying? Or yesterday. No, I think it was today, right? Yeah, it was today. Shout out to them, man. That's family. Renee Austin in the chat. What up? Renee, you know what I noticed, Renee? When I was talking to Revive Salone, when I was doing that prayer, and not the prayer, but when I was just talking to her about her kids, and she lost her husband, in the middle of that, because you sent the dono, I started thinking it was you that sent the message originally. And I realized when I watched it back, because I always watch back my lives. I know they long as hell, but when I go to work, I watch it again, because I love watching it. I love watching like you guys' reaction. I can still read the chat and stuff, and it allows me to go back and read the chat. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed that I started saying Renee. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Even though you did say something in the chat, and I'm glad we gave you the attention as well. But yeah, it was Revive Salone that was telling that story, and I was like, oh. But Revive Salone knew like what she knew, that it was intended for her anyways. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. But that's cool though. Somebody just walked up in the chat. Tad Walters OG. What up, Lenny? Lenny just pulled up in the chat. How's it going, homie? Hey, I'm doing good, man. I'm feeling good. I got work tonight, so I'm gonna get started though, because we 30 minutes in, and we hit the 50 likes that I asked y'all for, so I can't be mad at y'all. We hitting the 30-minute mark. I like to chill for like 30 minutes, have fun a little bit, and then we get started with the live chat. But let's get it though. Don't forget to donate. Whatever you can. You have to love everyone. All good. Yeah, that's a fact. Love for everybody. There's enough. Hey, and there's plenty. And I said Lenny. That's Lonnie. There's plenty of love for everybody. There's definitely plenty of love for everybody. We got plenty of love. We got London on the track. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't know. I just like when that sample pops up on the beat. Some of y'all probably don't even know who I'm talking about. Like, what's going on? So let's get it. Let's not waste no more time. Let's not waste no more time. Pull this thing up. All right. I already got one of them up. I just need to see. I need to see what the track list looks like. All right, hold on. What's next on the track list? What's next on the track list? Ayo, what's next on the track list? What's next on the track list? Ayo. Because we got London on the track. I bet. Made in China we left off, which was track 2. So Rattlesnakes is up next. Looks like it's gonna be a short one. Rattlesnakes and then Your America. Okay, bet. Let's get it. Bet. Rattlesnakes. Oh yeah, and Tom got the whole thing on his album, right? Yep. He got the whole album on his Yep, he do. Yep, he do. Don't look down. Don't look down. I was listening to Don't Look Down earlier today. As I was getting ready for this live. I was like, I need to listen to some Tom. I gotta listen to Beach Bars and Delivery just pulled up. Shout out to the big shout out to TDIP hitting 50K, but the big boys just stepped in. Big boys just, hey, truth no lie, you hit 150K yet? I know you somewhere around there. He's roaming around 150K somewhere around there. Shout out to Beach Bars and Delivery though. He's shown plenty of love in the past. Shout him out. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi to Truth No Lie. Let me see. Rattlesnakes. Okay, I got it. I know Truth. I know Truth rock with Tom. I know Truth rock with Tom. Some channels don't rock with Tom. I get it somewhat, but not really. Actually, I don't get it. Actually, I don't get it. I was just being nice, but I don't get it actually. Okay, let's get it. Oh. All right, we got Rattlesnakes. It's gonna be a short one, and then we're gonna move right into I forgot what was the next song already. All right, no worries. Not yet. It's on the way though. You're the GOAT. You going to pass me up soon? No, I don't know about all that. I appreciate your the niceties. I appreciate the niceties, but we definitely we doing our thing, but we definitely on the slow grind, brother. But it's organic. You feel me? I'm pretty sure yours is the same way. It's organic. It's a lot of love and a lot of engagement. It's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who follow me that I remember the names of, bro. Like this brain is insane. Official Hoppers in the chat. What up, young kid? All right, let's get it started because y'all hit the 50 likes already. We at 60. We almost at 60 likes. All right, bet. I'm behind, and that's my fault. But let's get it. I like it. I don't know if this is gonna go on the channel or not because there's no video. I'm really just trying to be posting the videos mainly. So let's keep it rocking. And we might have to pull the lyrics up because sometimes they be really going off. So let me pull up another window just in case I need a lyric video. Cause you know that's the way. I like it. Yeah, we'll put the lyrics up right there if we need to. There we go. We got Brave. Oh, we'll just pull up Genius. Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, I'm gonna put the lyrics up now. I'm gonna put the lyrics up now. All right, let's get it, y'all. I'm gonna do one intro so that I can keep using this intro for like the other songs that might not have videos. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on goats on this channel. Shout out to the two goats we're gonna be rocking with today. That boy Tom MacDonald. I'm gonna stop calling him Tom McDonald because that's not his name. It's Tom MacDonald. And Adam Calhoun. Stop playing with the boy, man. Today we got Rattlesnakes. Continuing on with this freaking Brave 2 live party, man. We on part 2. We on day 2 of Brave 2. Come on now. I just be rhyming. I just be throwing stuff up in the air. I don't even be trying. But anyways, day 2 of Brave 2. And, man, let's get it, man. Let's finish this off today. We can do it, y'all. We got 4 hours. We can do it. Actually, we got 3.5 hours. We're not going to do it. All right, let's keep it rocking. We're right in the beginning, though. We're in the beginning. We got American flags, and we got Made in China. Come on now. Let's get it. What y'all know about that? Y'all know, because y'all old like me. Hit that, keep hitting that like button, because we got like 60 in the chat. Like we still got more people than likes. I don't be liking that. When we got more people than likes, that's crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, when we got more people than likes. All right, let's get it. We starting. Grab your popcorn. I like it already.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake. Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
I ain't never ever gonna be one of the fake ones, claiming diamonds when the chain rush. Swear to God that it's blood and sweat when it's fake blood. Never changed up when I came up, can't erase the place that I came from now that I'm famous. I'm the same one, whole gang day ones. I'll take real hate over fake love. These motherfuckers on fake shit, these motherfuckers is basic. These motherfuckers gon' rage quit, these motherfuckers want clout cause they ain't got none so they chase it. These motherfuckers can't take it, my motherfuckers go ape shit. These motherfuckers is hating, my motherfuckers like safes in basements. Hard to crack with great foundations, I don't want no.
I like what we doing today. I like how we starting off. Beat is fire. Sound like some real hip hop ish. I got the lyrics pulled up too. We gonna bump it though. We gonna bump it and then we're gonna go back read the lyrics.
Call it how I see it. That whole fucking squad is fake.
Hey.
Cut the grass. That's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it. That whole fucking gang is fake.
Hey.
Listen close. It's a rattlesnake.
I ain't never ever gonna be one of the fake ones, claiming diamonds when the chain rush. Swear to God that it's blood and sweat when it's fake blood. Never changed up when I came up, can't erase the place that I came from now that I'm famous. I'm the same one, whole gang day ones. I'll take real hate over fake love. These motherfuckers on fake shit, these motherfuckers is basic. These motherfuckers gon' rage quit, these motherfuckers want clout cause they ain't got none so they chase it. These motherfuckers can't take it, my motherfuckers go ape shit. These motherfuckers is hating, my motherfuckers like safes in basements. Hard to crack with great foundations. I don't want no rapper friends, wanna be gangster fashion trends. Xanax addicts too dramatic, automatic, fuck all them. I don't want no folks around me.
Yo, these boys is rapping different on this album, bro. They just rapping different. You know, the thing is, what I didn't focus a lot on the rhyming on the Brave one. I did actually, but I didn't focus so much on the skill. I definitely focused more on the context of the songs on the Brave one. I can't really walk past the skill level that's happening on the Brave 2. And I know I'm only 3 songs in, but like, there's definitely an obvious, and I don't think this is a stretch. There's definitely an obvious reach for appeal with these guys when it comes to the skill level of rapping when it comes to the Brave 2, bro. Like, they are literally trying to out-rap themselves on the Brave 1. I mean, they're doing it, and the crazy thing is, they're doing it with ease. Like, they are clearly on a different level rapping-wise. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the context just yet, because the context was juicy on the Brave 1. I enjoyed the context. There was some good songs on there. Revenge, In God We Trust. There's some good songs on there. Good concepts. Really dope concepts. Really dope context. You know what I'm saying? Subject matter was heavy for me. But they are definitely trying to rap. They're trying to rap, bro. I mean, they're not trying to rap. They are rapping. But, okay, let's get it. I want to see what Adam got, and I'm gonna go back to the lyrics because that verse was dope.
Thanks to fashion trends, Xanax addicts too dramatic, automatic, fuck all them. I don't want no folks around me too afraid to keep it real. Fuck the fake, that's just the way I feel. Yeah. Bitch.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake. Cut Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake.
Fire!
Cut the grass, that's a lot of
fake. Hey!
Call it how I see it, the whole fucking gang's fake.
Hey!
Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
My fabric stitching far from average, plus my music's classic. Rappers out of focus, aberration. You just chasing patterns, hope and pray for recognition. Can't climb up a broken ladder. Why you talking reckless? Bet you piss yourself, can't hold your bladder. This shit hit different, might go psycho like I'm Michael Myers. I ain't getting bitten by no snakes, I got some lions, tigers. Shit look like a fucking zoo. Who the fuck is you? If I lose it all today, go right back to work with the two. Yeah. Fuck Medusa, you gon' need a pair of Goonies, pistols, rifles, pipes, and dudes that make it jump like parachuters. All these rappers.
They're full, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And this is the kind of song you could do this with, right? You got a little more free of range because you're talking about haters, you're talking about people you can't trust, you're talking about fake love, fake support compared to what's real out there, things that you can obviously see. I'd rather real hate than fake love, right? Because at least I know I can depend on you to be a hater. I know your position. Nicole, what up? Ron Raspberry. But at the same time, with fake love, you don't know whether it's genuine, and now you got to watch your back. Those be the one to stab you in the back, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, since you have that free range of motion when it comes to like what you could rap about, it becomes more of a freestyle type rapping, right? You could just rap freely about things, which means your focus can be lyricism, flow patterns, and rhyme structures. And yeah, Adam's rhyme structure right now, like the way he's putting his rhymes together, just the way he's putting his rhymes together, not so much what he's talking about, but the way he's putting his rhymes together, flawless. I love it. Run it back a little bit.
Is you. If I lose it all today, go right back to work with the two. Yeah. Fuck Medusa, you gon' need a pair of Goonies, pistols, rifles, pipes, and dudes that make it jump like parachuters. All these rappers, females like fat asses and some boobies. Ain't no movie, keep it moving. You get snatched up like some jewelry.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake.
Hey!
Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes.
Hey!
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake.
Hey!
Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it, the whole fucking gang's fake.
Hey!
Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
Hey, let's go back to that time verse real quick. Right quick. I just need to read those lyrics real quick. He said, I ain't never gonna be the fake ones, climbing demons in their chain rust. I was liking all that. The fake blood came up, I'm famous. Yeah, I was liking all of that. I was like, it was a lot of external rhymes. My favorite was when he got into the more of the internals. He was like, let's see, these take it, ape shit, hating, safe is in the basement, crack with the great foundation. Like, see those internals are like great foundation, safes in the basement, gangster, your fashion trends, Xanax and addicts to dramatic, automatic, them all. I don't want no rapping friends. Want to be gangster, fashion trends. Xanax, addicts to dramatic, automatic. Yeah, it's like, too afraid to keep it real. The fake. I'm just feel. This is the way I feel, bitch. What was the hook? Call it how I see it. They whole fucking squad is fake. Hey, cut the grass. That's a lot of snakes. That was a hard hook. Man, Tom is like, I guess he's structuring all these songs, right? Shout out to Vibe Reactions in the chat, Mr. 150. 150. We had 150 the other day from Uncle Ray. TDIP hit 50. Come on now. Doing big things out here. Shout out to Unc. Make sure y'all say what's up to Unc. I like Adam's flow a little. These 2 short verses. But he said my fabric stitching far from average, plus my music classic. Rappers is out of focus, average. You just chasing patterns. Hope you pray for your recognition, can't bladder. What you talking about? Piss you up and hold your bladder. Yeah, I was liking what Adam was doing. Flow wise, rhyme ability wise, I like what Adam was doing. Actually, I think I liked Adam's verse a little bit better, especially towards the end. He was like, "You Medusa need you gonna need a pair of Goonies, pistol, rifles, pipes, and dudes with the jumping parachuters." Yeah. I like the bounciness he was doing, and he was like, all these rap females asses and some boobies. Ain't no movie. Keep it moving. Get snatched up like some jewelry. That's some gangster. You know, Adam always got to throw in a little bit of gangster in there. You already know, boy. I like that because, you know what I like about that? Not because it's like, oh, I'm gangster, I'm tough. No, it's consistency. Like, he does it in every song. Like, he won't miss the opportunity to say some gangster-ish. Like, that's just how he is, dog. Somebody say, hi, Elena? Did somebody say, hi, Elena? I can't find her. Love the hook. Yeah, I love the hook, DLB. I love the hook. Had to drop because that Sick Boy Renegade. What up, Sick Boy? Hope everyone hope you feel better soon. Elena Rose in the chat. To make sure it was the right Elena before I went crazy. Elena Rose in the chat. Yeah, the whole family's sick here. I have a fever, chills. So I just wanted to I haven't really been online. Yeah, shout out to Elena, man. She reached out, hit me back. I told her, where you been? I'm sending her lives. I'm sending her shots. She's like, yo, I'm not even reading it. I haven't been active in 38 hours. I was like, yo, okay. I'm not offended then. Because at least she's not active. She's not talking to anybody. So I didn't take it personal. But she was like, I'm sick, man. She sent me a voice audio and she sounded pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? No shot at her, but she sounded sick. It was legit. She wasn't just blowing smoke, right? She really wasn't feeling good. And I just finished being sick. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Everybody getting sick around here. But shout out to Elena Rose. I don't think she's going to be in the chat too heavy. But I hope you're feeling better today, baby girl. I hope you're feeling better. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna run that song back one more time because now that I got the lyrics pulled up, why not? This is a bop too. This song could have been longer, bro. Imagine they threw Nova on here.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake.
Hey,
Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes.
Hey,
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
I ain't never ever gonna be one of the fake ones. Claiming diamonds when the chain rush. Swear to God that it's blood and sweat when it's fake blood. Never changed up when I came up. Can erase the place that I came from now that I'm famous. I'm the same one, whole gang day ones. I take real hate over fake love. These motherfuckers on fake shit. These motherfuckers is basic. These motherfuckers gon' rage quit. These motherfuckers want clout cause they ain't got none, so they chase it. These motherfuckers can't take it. My motherfuckers go ape shit. These motherfuckers is hating. My motherfuckers like safes in basements. Hard to crack with great foundations. I don't want no rapper friends. Wanna be gangster fashion trends. Xanax addicts, too dramatic, automatic, fuck all them. I don't want no folks around me too afraid to keep it real. Fuck the fake, that's
I really just muted myself. Okay, cool. Yeah, my bad. I messed up. I hit this stupid little button right here. How long I been muted? What's the last thing I said? Let me see. Who's the first person to tell me I was muted? These motherfuckers is basic. You muted, Manny. Your mic is out. No, it's back now. But yeah, that's crazy. We back now? We back? We back. Ron Raspberry, don't be coming into the chat. Ron Raspberry, don't be pulling up in the chat late talking crap, all right? Don't put. Listen, if the moderators, if y'all gonna pull up a whole hour late, just make sure y'all come in with peace. Come in with peace, all right? Because we had about, what up, Mark? Because we had about between the track break. Oh, okay. Because we had about I don't know, about a whole 20 minutes of me in the chat and no moderators pulled up. And then Ashley finally pulled up. So y'all calm down, all right? Yeah. 69 likes. That's right. We ain't playing today. We're gonna hit 100 likes real quick. Let's get back to it. These motherfuckers is basic. Yeah, so basically what I was saying about Tom, though, before I muted myself, basically I was just saying that he's rapping the way, like his voice reflections, he's rapping the way the topic of the song goes. This is not Tom's bass, like, you know how Tom usually sounds. He's kind of amped up a lot and stuff like that. So on here, he's very like, these motherfuckers is basic, these motherfuckers ape shit, these motherfuckers be hating, these motherfuckers snakes, like he's doing the in his voice, and that pretty much is just letting you know, like, he knows how to make a song. He knows how to make a song because that's part of the feel of the song. You feel me? And these type of things we don't really pay attention to. We don't really pay attention to so much to like the voice inflections and stuff like that. We listen to the lyrics, we like the beat, we like the flow, and we keep it moving. But sometimes you got to pay attention to the voice. What voice are they using? You know what I'm saying? Well, voice. This is all part of delivery. You feel me? This is the sonics of the song. This is the production of the song. This is when you know somebody's a real artist. They know like even a tone can create better for a song. You know what I'm saying? So he knows that this tone right here that he's doing right now.
My motherfuckers go ape shit. These motherfuckers just hating. My motherfuckers like safes in basements, hard to crack with great foundations. I don't want no rapping friends. Wanna be gangster fashion trends.
I don't want no rapping friends. Wanna be gangster fashion trends. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's keep moving.
Xanax addicts, too dramatic, automatic. Fuck all them. I don't want no folks around me too afraid to keep it real. Fuck the fake. That's just the way I feel. Bitch.
Call it how I see it. That whole fucking squad is fake.
Hey.
Cut the grass. That's a lot of snakes.
Hey.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake. Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it, the whole fucking gang is fake. Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
My fabric stitching far from average, plus my music's classic. Rappers out of focus, aberration. You just chasing patterns, hope and pray for recognition. Can't climb up a broken ladder. Why you talking reckless? Bet you piss yourself, can't hold your bladder. This shit hit different, might go psycho like I'm Michael Myers. I ain't getting bitten by no snakes. I got some lions, tigers. Shit look like a fucking zoo.
Let's go, Adam!
If I lose it all today, go right back to work with the two. Yeah. Fuck Medusa, you gon' need a pair of Goonies, pistols, rifles, pipes, and dudes that make it jump like parachuters. All these rappers, females like fat asses and some boobies. Ain't no movie, keep it moving. You get snatched up like some jewelry.
Dad bods.
Call it how I see it, that whole fucking squad is fake. Cut the grass, that's a lot of snakes. Call it how I see it, that whole fucking gang is fake.
It's a bop.
Listen close, it's a rattlesnake.
Call it how I see it. It's the gang is fake. Yeah. Listen up. It's a lot of snakes. Yeah. I like it. There's a good production. For a song that's only 2 minutes and 36 seconds, it did feel a little longer than what it was. Shout out to Kevin Fields. What up, dog? I'm muted again? You wasn't muted long. Oh, okay. Thank you. He said you wasn't muted long. Thank you, man. You make me feel better now. Okay, cool. But, Jorge, come on, man. Come on, Jorge. You're way behind. He's telling me I'm not muted. That was like 3 hours ago. You guys got to catch up. Come on, man. The moderators, we even got the moderator, Jorge's Angel. You see, he's leading by example. He's leading by example. I hear him too. What's happening? What part of the conversation y'all at? Huh? Did Elena take off already, y'all? That's right. I'm bombing on my moderators today. What's up? Yeah, they usually be coming in with that smoke. What's up? I'm bombing on them today. That's right. Everybody can get it. If you got a tool, if you got a wrench next to your name, you can get it. I'm bombing on you. I just call it how I see it. Mods can get it. The mods can get it. You see, they usually be trying to jump me. You know what I'm saying? Courtney quiet. She at work. XP just pulled up. Talking about finally. Dang, even my y'all all y'all fake, bro. Y'all all fake. Y'all all be pulling up and just ganging up on me. Okay, this is Your America. All right, bet. Have I heard this yet, y'all? I feel like I have. I feel like I have. Manny, you late. Actually, I'm ahead. Actually, it'd be impossible for me to be late. I'm actually ahead. You guys are getting what I'm saying late. You can't say something or respond to something that I haven't said yet. So technically, you late. I'm bombing on moderators today. What up? That's right. Everybody can get it. Jorge too. Everybody can get it. Who else want to get smoked? Gang. Shout out XP. Gang. Talking about what up to. Don't say hi to Jorge. Say what up to me first. Art is subjective. What up, dog? Shout out to Tom's Beats. Oh, Tom be making these beats? Man, this boy Tom. Making beats, making hooks, making money. All right, bet. What we got next? You're America? You're America. I just call it how I see it. Oh, we got a video! Let's get it. We got a video. Did I see this video already? This looks hella familiar. I might have did this on the live. I gotta start posting this stuff. I just call it how I see it though. And the whole gang is fake. 71 likes. Let's go, man. Let's hit 100. I just call it how I see it, y'all. Don't get mad at me. That's right. When I see the moderators acting up, I just call them out how I see it. Yo, don't stick that. They don't need help, bro. I need help. Don't be sticking up for them, all right? They be jumping me. Do y'all be here in the chat? Y'all don't be seeing them, you know, you be jumping me? Don't stick up for them now. Come on now. We a team, y'all. I mean me and the fans. Not the moderators. The moderators be hating. I just call it how I see it, though. I just call it how I see it. I'm bombing on the moderators today. What up? I'm set tripping. I'm bombing on my own squad. That's right. I got smoke for everybody. Does Manny see my chats? I try. Listen, guys, I can't read 100 chats at a time. I be trying to see the chat. What you been saying? My mods, my bad, my fault. My bad, mods, my fault. Why are you apologizing, Alyssa? I skipped back by accident. Oh, you went back on the video? I'm still here for now. Elena's still here? She's somewhat still here. Manny see what Manny wants to see. Oh, look, moderators trying to bomb back. Oh, y'all want to battle? We could battle. I'll bomb on all y'all. What's up? Quote people out that are putting you before work. That's crazy work. No, actually, I'm putting y'all before work because I'm literally doing this with 3-4 hours of sleep. About to work for y'all for the next how many hours? 3 more hours. And then I got to go to work for another 12 hours. How about that? Ron, that's right. I'm bombing on moderators today. What's up? Shout out to Atlanta Roses, $20 dono. Appreciate you. I hope it's just a hello because we're not doing requests today. Shout out to Elena, the only one who appreciates what we do over here, man. Some people just, they just don't appreciate it, man. They just be trying to bomb on us. It's crazy. Love to the community. Oh, I love it. I love to receive love. Thank you, Elena. Really appreciate you. Really do. Shout out to the homie. I'm at work every time you start. And you know what? Thank you. What you want me to say? Huh? So, y'all see how the moderators are getting sensitive now? Y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? They be bombing on me all day. And as soon as I start clapping back, now they like, I be at work, yo. I be trying to support. I be trying to do. Oh, word? Now y'all, nah. Keep that same energy, son. Huh? Yeah, keep that same energy with the GOAT. I'm bombing on moderators today. What's up? I got in trouble for being sick under a car when it started. Ron, we all in trouble. Hey, look, actually, ain't nobody knew all that. Don't be trying to say that's why you got in trouble. That ain't why. Right? See, you see now. Look, now they're creating narratives. This is wild. You were waiting for claps. You are waiting for. I don't know what you're talking about, Richard. Look. Now everybody. Look. They feel bad for the moderators. So now the people pulling up. You see, but when they bombing on me, nobody pulls up. You see, it's all good. I'm here. Uncle Ray said it looked like you sniffing there. I didn't see him say that. I didn't even say that. Look at Ron getting emotional. You see how everybody getting emotional with that? When he was sick, he took time off. That's right. Did you want me to die on camera? I have an idea. Press play. Look, Carissa, rude as hell. Look, Carissa, rude as hell. Carissa just pull up just to just to see reactions. She don't care about nobody. Bitch. She don't care what nobody talking about. Let's go. You're America. I think I did this one. I don't know. I think I did this one. Look, Rod's still emotional. I got the moderators hot today. I got the moderators hot today. Oh, look, yo, if you part of this chat, you know they be trying to jump me all the time. And look at them. I like it. I think I did this one. We're gonna find out in a second though. Let's get it. I'm doing the intro because this got a video and all that good stuff, so we're gonna see what's going on. You got to iron out your film in your own time. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, you better get used to this. This is just what we do on live. Yeah, if you came for just reactions, you might as well wait for the video to come out. It'll just be a reaction, but not a live party. Live party involves more than just reaction. All right, let's get it. Welcome back to another episode of GOAT-worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the GOATs on this channel. Today we're dealing with Tom MacDonald and Adam Calhoun. Yeah, you already know what that is. You're America. The video looks from this image looks familiar, but I don't know why the song is not hitting that hard right now. But let's see. Let's keep moving. Oh.
They're screaming that they hate America and we're the reason. If you don't feel safe, then stop defunding the policemen. You calling us extremists cause our words have hurt your feelings and we're...
Oh yeah, I did hear this one. Okay.
They're screaming that they hate America and we're the reason. If you don't feel safe, then stop defunding the policemen. You calling us extremists cause our words have hurt your feelings, and we're sorry we can't hear you over the sound of our freedom. Y'all been filling up our classrooms with drag queens for kids. We think it's not appropriate, you tell us that it is. The complexities of gender and children won't ever mix when there's school shootings by women whose pronouns are him, his. I'm not Republican, but keep it 100, they making sense. The most destructive ideologies are coming from the left. I think Black Lives Matter, they think white lives matter less, and LGBTQ turned into WTF. Dear Democrats, I don't have nothing against the liberal, but the people representing you are communists and criminals. They've been starting World War III, we shipping missiles still. They don't want America great, they want it miserable. You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not your America.
Oh, why is it hitting like this? The crazy part is I did do this song, bro, and it's hitting way different right now. I don't know why it's hitting so hard. I think it's because maybe I did it after all these songs that I did it like a while ago. I don't know, it's hitting way different right now. This mixed with the fact that I did this after the Tom song he did. The country song he put out, right? I like what he was saying though, man. That's the Tom I know right there. And I see the change. You know what I'm saying? I see the change. I see that he's kind of like, you know, I see where he's going with it. I see where he's going with it as far as like how he went from, you know, both sides of this, both sides of that to I ain't Republican, but you know, they making sense now. You feel me? Like he's just being honest. A lot of transparency.
They're screaming that they hate America and we're the reason. If you don't feel safe, then stop defunding the policemen. You calling us extremists cause our words have hurt your feelings, and we're sorry we can't hear you over the sound of our freedom. Y'all been filling up our classrooms with drag queens for kids. We think it's not appropriate, you tell us that it is. The complexities of...
You see, like, let's talk about what they talking about, man. I saw something wild, man. I don't know if I said this on the last reaction, so I'm gonna say it again. They had like drag day in the elementary school. Drag day, bro. And these drag queens came into the class. Elementary, it don't matter what grade level it's at, honestly. But they came in a grade. It was grade school though, which is worse. But obviously, I don't care if it's high school or whatever. Like, they had these drag queens in the classroom. I think it was in Texas too, which is kind of scary. My daughter's getting homeschooled. You could forget about that. And it was passing out wigs to the little boys and girls. Like, everybody was putting on the wigs. Like, bro, this is what's going on while your kids are at school. And they're just kids, innocent, having fun, throwing the wigs on, throwing the wigs around, wearing the wigs. And it's all fun and games, right? But this is the social mental conditioning that they're doing, bro. That's why it's like, bro, how can you be okay with that, though? Like, okay, you become an adult, you're whatever. Like, you're not even really an adult when you're 18. Like, your mental maturity has not even peaked yet. Like, that's like at 25 or whatever. But anyways, keeping it moving. You're 18, you can make your own decisions, or you living on your own. Not when you still living with mommy and daddy, you ain't making too many decisions on your own. It don't matter if you're 18. You're still living under their roof, and you're still depending on them for financial support. Nah, when you move out and you living on your own, all right, you can do whatever you want. But hopefully by then you have raised your kids well where they're not going to make these type of decisions. But as far as like all this stuff they got going on, it's like, bro, how can you be okay with this, man? I don't understand. I don't understand how you could be okay with this. Like, these are grade school kids, dog. I'm muted. Oh, DLB is way behind. Okay. Yeah, man. Like, can you imagine that? They had drag day. All these men came in with wigs and dresses and stuff and scary looking clown makeup, and they were passing out wigs to the little kids. That's social conditioning, dog. It's crazy, man. I hope that's done. I hope that's done. You see what y'all do? You see what y'all do? Not y'all, but you see what y'all do, Democrat? You force people to the right. You make people go to the right. You know what I'm saying? People who never was on that type of time. You make people go to the right. Why? Because they're clapping against all of that. You make people go to the right, bro. It's crazy. Anyways. Shout out to the anonymous tipper with $25 dono. Thank you. Now we donate to the out, man. I hope you don't want a song, because I don't got fire reactions. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Love that, man. Y'all know how I feel about them donors that be coming in while we doing free like lives, man. Toca mi corazón. Tanto amor. Tanto amor como una flor. Y tanto amor me dices tú. Anyways, let's keep it rocking though. I love what Tom is saying though, bro, and I love the way Adam sounds melodically. How y'all feel about Adam melodically? He sounded good just now. I wish he would do more melodic stuff. Maybe he has, but I like how he sounds. I'm running this song back, bro.
They're screaming that they hate America and we're the reason. If you don't feel safe, then stop defunding the policemen. You calling us extremists cause our words have hurt your feelings, then we're sorry we can't hear you over the sound of our freedom. Y'all been filling up our classrooms with drag queens for kids. We think it's not appropriate, you tell us that it is. The complexities of gender and children won't ever mix when there's school shootings by women whose pronouns are him, his. I'm not Republican, but keep it 100, they making sense. The most destructive ideologies are coming from the left. I think Black Lives Matter, they think white lives matter less, and LGBTQ turned into WTF. Dear Democrats, I don't have nothing against the liberal, but the people representing you are communists and criminals.
Tom is very much a man of the people, bro. He's very much a man of the people because he's like, he shows empathy and compassion to the other side. He always does. You know what I'm saying? Adam gonna pull up and say some gangsta ish. I already know. Adam gonna be like, yo, on a real F y'all and all y'all liberals. Y'all brain dead. Y'all too far gone. And Tom is just like, no, look, man, these people representing y'all do not care about y'all, man. And they're destroying you slowly, and you don't even know it. It's because you're so focused on the hate for one man, right, who's standing on the other side, that you're willing to pretty much suppress all the dangers that the left-wing media is presenting to the people of this country, man. It's crazy, bro. It is crazy. But I just like what Tom was saying. I like the hook too, man. I like Adam melodically, man. I do.
They've been starting World War III. We shipping missiles still. They don't want America great. They want it miserable. You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second.
It's not your America.
there you go. Adam with the gangster note. He had to slide that in there. He said, yo, they got my First Amendment. Don't forget, I got the second. Bow! It's not your America. That was so fire, man. I love what Adam just did right there, man. These dudes together, this is one of the greatest dynamic duos, bro. This is one of the best dynamic duos ever, bro. I can't think of another. Like, you got Eminem and Royce. I love that dynamic duo. Who else is a dope duo, man? There's a lot of dope duos out there, man. Jay-Z and Kanye was a dope duo back in the day, you know what I'm saying? But I don't rock with Jay-Z. I still rock with Kanye. I think Kanye needs, like, you know, medical help and stuff like that. And he might be a little bipolar, and he's got some issues and stuff like that. But genuine Kanye, I rock with. Real Kanye, sober Kanye, I rock with that Kanye. And that's why they try to assassinate his character. Because he's boundless. He has no limits, you know what I'm saying? He'll say something crazy. But anyways, this dope, man. Whew, man, this song is hard, and this song is heavy, bro. It's heartfelt. Ain't it? It feels good. Like, it just feels good to hear. This song just feels good to hear, man. It really does. Keep hitting that like button. Eric B and Rakim. I mean, yeah, Richard, on some like OG stuff. I guess I just meant like, yeah, I guess I just meant more recent. But yeah, I mean, Eric B and Rakim, they're cool, but you got to remember, Eric B didn't do anything. Like, let's keep it real. Eric B didn't do anything. Rakim made all the beats, and he rapped all the lyrics. Like, Eric B was just a hype man. You know what I'm saying? Saying Eric B is like saying Chuck D and Flavor Flav. Actually, no, Flavor Flav did more than Eric B did. Flavor Flav did way more than Eric B did. And Rakim spoke towards that later in his career, how he did, the impression was always, and he never put it out there. He never corrected the public because it gave Eric B a lot of love. But he didn't, I guess they had a fallout, and he put it out there more recently, like 5 years ago, like, you know what I'm saying, some 2020 or something like that. He was saying how he made all the beats, and Eric B really didn't do anything. It was Eric B and Rakim, but Eric B didn't really do anything. So I was just like, I thought that was crazy. I always thought Eric B made them. He was like the producer. He made beats, and, you know, maybe he helped with some hooks and lyrics. He didn't do anything, bro. He was a hype man. But anyways.
I'm hearing words I never heard in life. Kids go to school to learn, never make it back home, they get murdered. Like, who's concerned? Not the left or the right. Hope you ready for the fight. Coming to your front door tonight. The former president got arrested, the current one lost, but I guess he got elected. Kids get molested, pedophiles all get protected, and you can kill a baby anytime if you pregnant. People so weak, feel free to take a knee, and you can't even speak, God forbid you disagree. I don't even know what virtual signaling means. Young men used to fight wars, now they make memes. Divide us up, I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Got a gun in my hand for when shit hits the fan. And how the woman of the year is a man, I'm pretty sure I never really understand.
That is wild. Let's talk about that. XP, you're a little behind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if you want to catch up or not, but yeah, you're pretty behind. Bro, this is top tier album in my opinion. What up, Manders? Mind Today Be Weird. What up? Yeah, I agree. This is a top tier album. But what Adam just say? And pretend you're progressive. He said when he said the former president got arrested, the current one lost, but I guess he got elected. That, you know, he's just showing his side. He feels like it was corrupted and stuff like that. You know, shout out to that. But this is him standing on his, you know, he's standing on what he's standing on. But he said, more importantly though, he said, young men used to fight wars, now they make memes. Divide us up, I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Got a gun in my hand for when ish hits the fan. He said, how the woman of the year was a man when, what's the name, Jenner, I forgot his name. Whatever his name is, won the Woman of the Year award. Like, that was just crazy. They had him. They gave the woman. What a slap in the face to all the real women who are out here literally nurturing and raising human beings. Let's keep it real. Men are not the ones nurturing and raising these kids. They're not. You know what I'm saying? They're providing, they're protecting, and they're providing a comfort of safety, which is important for the mother to do her job, right? But in these, and when I'm talking about this mother and dad homes, not the other ones, not the single dads, not single moms, but and the single moms, right? Let's think about the single moms, right? But the single moms and the stay-at-home moms and the moms, period, who are working their tail, going to school, and still raising these kids. They are nurturing and raising human beings, bro. Other life. They are nurturing and raising human beings, bro. And they gave the Woman of Award to a dude. Woo! Because they were brave enough to step out the house in a wig and get surgery and all this stuff. Like, come on. That is just like, bro, how do you support that, bro? I really don't. Like, liberal women are the most confusing to me. Actually, not liberal women, but just like women who vote Democrat are the most confusing to me because they are under attack, especially black women. I don't know what y'all doing over there, like just blindly and faithfully voting Democrat every year. And I don't mean like you can't vote Democrat, but like some of y'all are just voting blindly. Like you're not even like if you're genuinely voting whatever because you got your reasons, that's something different. I'm not talking about people like that. I'm not talking about the intellectual thinkers who actually make a decision before they vote. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ones who just blindly vote every year. It's just like you're under attack, baby girl. Like all women are though, but I'm gonna be real. Black women statistically are getting it the worst. Black people are getting it the worst. All these policies that are put in place by Democrats, it's crazy that they're most loyal. They're most because they don't got all the whites. They don't got all the other minorities. I'm saying they got like 50-50 of those. They had almost 90% of the black community, bro. Like faithfully, and those are the ones that they're hurting the most. Isn't that wild? Like, man. I used to be I'm from New York, so, you know, I used to be super left. Now, I was never super left, but I was always like, yeah, in support of all Democrats. Like, yeah, oh, I like Bill. Yes, I love Obama. Like, I was happy about Obama, you know what I'm saying? First term. Second term, I was off Obama. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. By far, one of the worst presidents ever. Ain't nobody worse than Biden, though. Boy, Biden was bad, bro. Biden was bad. But, yeah, man, it's crazy. Shout out to Kevin Fields. Thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate that. Big love, man. Absolutely love that. Appreciate that. Michelle, what's up, Michelle? We got 85 likes. Let's go. Let's hit 100 likes today. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to all my moderators, man. They're a little hurt right now because I bombed on them. I came out swinging. They ain't expect that. You know, they just wanted me to roll over like I usually do. And I was like, today ain't your day. I'm bombing on y'all. And they got their feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Anyway, shout out to my moderators. They be putting in work. Hey, guys, this song to me, it's going to be hard. And I'm not saying they don't got they're not going to have songs on here that's just going to murder this song. I'm not saying that. But for what it means and what it stands for, this is going to be one of my favorite songs. I guarantee that. And I know there's going to be some bangers on here. Don't get it twisted. I know there's going to be some dope songs on here. I'm not saying that. But this is going to be one of my favorite songs. You know what I'm saying? And it's because it's the second time I'm hearing it. So it's really hit. And I don't know why it didn't hit me this hard the first time. I really don't know why. But anyways, let's keep it going. Run it back a little bit.
Wars, now they make memes. Divide us up, I'm pretty sure that's the plan. Got a gun in my hand for when shit hits the fan. And
I told you.
The woman of the
I told you he's going to say something gangster. He said it on the hook, my Second Amendment, but he just said it again like, yo, Adam's just consistent. That's why I respect it. I respect it because I don't always agree with his gangster angle, but like it's consistent. It's something I can rely on. It's something I can say like, okay, he's being genuine. This is just really him. You feel me? You can't pull that card with Adam, bro. You can't pull that card with Adam. You can't. Like he really real.
Of the year is a man. I'm pretty sure I never really understand.
You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not
Your America. You told us we're the ones to blame. You're the ones who riot till the city's up in flames. You told us we've been spreading lies, but you believe the truth is on the news
right here.
You told us we gotta stop the fighting, but you're the ones who keep the country angry and divided. You told us we're crazier than you, but all of our conspiracy theories are coming true. You can try to burn down the city, scream at the top of your lungs till you're dizzy. You can cancel everything and everybody in it, but it's not your America.
Nah, it's a wrap, bro. I'm going on Amazon today when I get to work, bro, and I'm shopping for a dope ass flag. I'm gonna get an American flag. I don't know. It's probably gonna hang on the door. Yeah, it probably hang on the door. Actually, no, I want it to be like in the shop though. Yeah, you know what? It might just cover this whole wall. I'm gonna get a big old flag, bro. I'm getting a big old flag. Word. I'm gonna get a big old flag, and I'm gonna get a cross in here. I'm gonna get a photo of an invisible Jesus Christ. Because I don't want him to, I'm not giving him, I'm going to get like a painting done that doesn't really show like his actual face, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want him to look like any of these Jesus Christs that they've made in this world. Like if you read the Bible, you know that when you read it and you read his description, he doesn't look anything like the person that we see every day. The typical look of Jesus Christ today. But yeah, I'm decking out this room. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to get a big old flag, man. But anyways, hit that like button. Super Monk just pulled up. What up, dog? It's been a while. Boy, where you been? 85 likes. Let's get it, man. Let's keep it rocking, man. Let's hit 100 likes today. Let's hit 100 likes. I know we could do it. 100 likes. Well, we hit yesterday 150. No, past 150, right? We had like 170 something. It just went crazy towards the end. Yeah, shout out to everybody who pulled up yesterday, man. That was love. I looked at the numbers. We had 98. I wish it was 100. But we had 98 concurrent viewers. So that means like for more than 30 minutes till 4 hours, I will say. Between that time frame, we had consistent almost 100 people in it, just living it up. It was lit yesterday, man. I keep saying yesterday. But anyways, finish the song.
You can burn the flag, get aggressive. You can wear a mask and pretend you're progressive. I got my First Amendment, don't forget I got the second. It's not your America.
They should have had a gunshot at the end. Bow! Don't forget I got the second. That's fire, man. Shout out to the boys, man. That's the one. It's funny how they had American flags, right, on this album. And now they have Your America. I just feel like they could have put that song somewhere else, but no, that's what this album is about. That is the concept of this album. So those type of songs can go anywhere. You would think you would have like American flags in the beginning and maybe Your America towards the end, but that's just the concept. Because look, they got freedom of speech coming up. Oh, Chrome! We did Chrome, but we're gonna do it justice this time. Oh yeah, Chrome is next. Ooh, ooh. I need some Nova in my life. I ain't gonna lie. I need some Nova in my life. Who's excited for Chrome? Pigheads. Who's in the chat right now, man? Pigheads. Come on, man. Hog fam. Look at these fools. They about to go crazy on this one. Look at these guys, man. Who's ready for Chrome? Who's ready for Nova? What up, Gary? Gary in the chat. Let's see some American flags, Chrome logo. I don't know. Just say Chrome. Let me know you're ready for Chrome, man. Keep hitting that like button. Don't forget, all donos go to the. Actually, no, you can send a dono to the super chat. I don't even mind. When we live having fun, you can send them to the super chat. I mean, I prefer you hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Show support. Let us know you're having fun. Let us know you have a good time. The only reason I want you to send a dono is so that you can send a message so we can read it out loud. It doesn't have to be, some of these people sending $20, $25. You don't have to send that. You can send freaking $2. I don't care. But send $2 and send a message with it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If you got $2 in your back pocket, send a brother $2. You know what I'm saying? Let me add it up. Give me some coffee. Coffee for wifey. Nah, wifey got her own coffee now. Ooh, it was slamming last night. Yo, I got to ask her which flavor it was, but she made some coffee last night for your boy, and it was delicioso. But anyways, let's get it going. We got Chrome featuring Nova Rockefeller. Oh, we live. We almost hit 90 likes. Let's go. What up, Pam? Pam in the chat. My fault. Am I yelling too loud? I'm late, but I see there's still plenty to do. We trying. Yo, it's 5:30, and you know what? We got 3 more hours. I think we can probably do it. Oh, no, I got to eat. Well, I forgot about I might have to eat on camera with y'all if y'all don't mind. I might have to just say, we'll take a quick. I could devour my food in 5 minutes, though, so we might have to take a break, talk, party, let y'all chat, and I might have Dave! What up, Dave? Y'all ready, though? I don't have to PayPal, so it'd be a super chat. Yeah, listen, that's all I say. Super chats is cool. Super chats are convenient. Renee Williams in the chat, y'all. Yeah, super chat's cool. You know what I'm saying? Super chat's cool. Listen, I'm gonna keep real with you. I don't be coming on here begging. I really, I enjoy people donating on their own. I just like to remind them because sometimes we forget. Sometimes we be like, you know what? Yeah, let me send a brother $2 real quick. I want to send a message. You know what I'm saying? Send some good positive vibrations. Send a cool little message with it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Bro, if you can send 50 cents, I just want you to donate something so I can read the message. And yeah, we could just keep that energy. We can, inspire others to donate. And that's really how donations go, man. One person donates, the next person is inspired, the next person donates, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know what I'm saying? Shoot, 100 people donated $2, we good. That's $200, you know what I'm saying? A brother got to eat. I'm trying to go full time with this. I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to go full time, man. I really do. It's just hard. It's just hard because if I go full time, like we moving, like I'm taking my family. We're gonna go wherever wifey want to live. We're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do. We're probably gonna move to Dallas, but I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna move. We're gonna move around somewhere in Texas, get close to family, and just live that good life, man. Go on vacation, do reactions on like if you're doing this full time, you could just get up and go. Like you could just get up and go. I'm just not there yet, though. I'm not there yet. I think when I hit like 100K, I think y'all gonna see me on here. Y'all might see me on here full time. Let me chill out because my job be watching me now. they be watching my lives now, man. They found out about my lives. I'm done. I'm cooked. Hey, look, I finally spent money. Hey, shout out to Carissa with the don't know. Carissa be like, yo, I'm broke, but I'm here though. Don't act like I don't be here. Carissa, just pulling up and showing love it's cool with me. It's cool. That's support as well. For those who can't donate, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button and make sure you get active in the chat. Just let me know you rocking with us. That's all. We got 89 likes. Let's go. But shout out to Carissa. I appreciate you, baby girl. Appreciate you. All right, let's get it, yo. We got Chrome up next. Y'all know we just been waiting for Nova. That's what. Oh, they got Project Pat on this? Rubber Boots. I'm looking at I don't know who Demon Jones is, but they got Project Pat. Oh, and we got Black and White on this one. Ooh. We're gonna have fun with this album. What else? Who else we got? So we got Dax. Ooh, we got Mad Child again. Hey, yo, I don't know who Social Repose is. Dang. Yeah, this album's gonna be a banger. All right, let's get it. Y'all ready? Hog fam.
I've been wild since my teenagers, high-speed chases, smoking weed in parking lots of police stations. Couple CDs in my Discman, it was Pocket Nirvana. Skateboard that was painted with the topless pic of Madonna. I'm the same young buckaroo, beat a dudes for a mother dunkaroo. School, the president of the world too. This, them, that, you.
Woo, I'm glad he put those bleeps in there because that would have been way like. Listen, I listen to Eminem, bro. So there's a lot of cursing in the music, but I'm able to remove it. I'm able to it doesn't bother me. The cursing doesn't bother. Listening to music with curses doesn't bother me. I just like the fact that I'm technically promoting it is what like something I struggle with. I still struggle with this. Even today, I still struggle with this. Right? I don't care about like lighthearted curses, but like the F word is just a little aggressive for me. It's not aggressive for me, but it's aggressive for like what I promote and what I put out. But it's music, man. I don't take it personal. It is what it is. I'm not like one of those people. Like I don't think, you know what I'm saying. But what I love about Tom is that for his videos he bleeps his curses out, man. I just respect that because some people just don't like listening to edited music, but his fan base is so strong they just understand why he does it. You know what I'm saying. I respect why he does it, and it helps me out. You know what I'm saying? Because that right there would have been too. I don't know. I don't know if I would have played that. That's a little too many back-to-back F words for me. But anyways, I'm gonna run the song back. I like the buckaroo scheme he did. Damon Jones is another country rapper that has a bunch of bangers with Adam. Awesome. Is he signed to Adam? Because I know Adam been signing these country boys lately. Adam need to sign me. Adam, what's up, man? Get your first black Dominican New York rapper on your label. What's up? Adam will rock with my music because I'll be on that 90s bop. Oh, by the way, y'all, real quick update. Bro, I am getting through this album, bro. When I say this album, I'm talking about my own album. I am on song 7, bro. I've been in a zone lately. I think Tom and Adam have something to do with it because I've been inspired lately. And I'm only putting 10 songs on this album that I'm putting out that I'm working on, right? But I'm on track 7 already. I just completed track 7. Now it's like I got 3 more songs to do, and I'm just gonna take my time with them. I'm not rushing it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm happy about it. It's just like, wow, I can't believe I'm in this spirit. I haven't been in this spirit in like 6 years, y'all. I haven't been in this spirit like to finish a whole project. No, it's been a while. It's been a while. But anyways, shout out to everybody in the chat. People don't really care about all that. We're here to see Tom. We got 92 likes. We're getting up there, man. We got 70 in the chat. Shout out to everybody who pulled up today. Hog fam, thank you. Love y'all. Love y'all. Mandy is an angel, and we're never a sweet pea. That's right. Let her know, Ashley. That's why you're my favorite. Anonymous tipper, $13. Appreciate you. I hope it came with a note. Let me read it. Don't know, cause I'm right there with you on the whole moving to Texas thing. Facts, right? I'm already in Texas, by the way. I already moved. I got up out of New York. Let me read your entire message, though. The thing about Stream Elements, like, you almost can't read an entire message. That's so annoying. Okay, so don't know, because I'm right here with you with the whole moving to Texas thing. Wife and I sold everything. That's what's up. I got my CDL. Hey, yo, that's what's up, man. We hopped in a truck. My brother has a CDL. My best friend has his own trucking company. So, like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about with that lifestyle. I was about to get into the old trucking business with them, and then I found something else that was like better fit for me and my family. But yeah, we hopped in the truck, and now we're grinding it out on the road. Gangsta, I love it. Keep grinding too, bro. Maybe I'll see you down there someday. Hey, man, it's possible. Texas big as hell though, but you meet somebody once at HEB, you'll never see them again. you see new people at HEB every day. Shout out to HEB, by the way. Lit. One of the best grocery stores I've ever been in. All right, let's get it. We got 95 likes. We got 75 in the chat. We about to hit 100 likes soon. Y'all make sure y'all let me know when we hit 100 likes, because I ain't paying attention, because you know I won't be. All right, let's run it back.
I've been wild since my teenagers, high-speed chases, smoking weed in parking lots of police stations. Couple CDs in my Discman, it was Pocket Nirvana. Skateboard deck was painted with the topless pic of Madonna. The rule, I'm the same young buckaroo. Beat a dudes for a mother dunkaroo. School, the president of the world too. This, them, that, you. I'm a problem but disturbing the peace. Bourbon bottles and vodka, my Honda swerved through the streets. Middle finger's been waving since I was barely 13. And you might die tonight if you decide you're riding with me. Still the illest cracker rapping, yeah, they all been hating. Losing space for tattoos on my face, my hair is always braided. Mama crying, happy tears, her baby boy has finally made it. Never look in mirrors, I get nervous seeing someone famous. I had a pack of cigarettes and didn't give a I was bad to the bone. Told a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up, but the rims were chrome. Flat road, just a bunch of hoes trying to see life like the glass half full. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up, but the rims were chrome. I was wild since.
Yo, well, all right, listen, let me tell y'all about what happened on the first time I reacted to this. Hitthix, what up, Hitthix? I hope I pronounced your name right. DM Films in the chat, what up? I try to catch y'all when y'all come in. Shout out to y'all. Richard Chastain, he been in here. Okay, so what happened the first time I reacted to this, I still have a little issue with it, but I'm way over it. So my critique of this song was the fact that they were paying homage, super homage, right, to all these rappers, right? And they didn't pay any homage throughout this song, because this song is about homage. And they named rappers that came out after Eminem, right? This is my little Eminem rant real quick. They didn't pay M no homage in this song, and this is a song about homage. And I just thought that was weird. The only reason I thought that was weird is because he's the one they owe the most homage to. If we being real. I know some of y'all Hog fan people, I don't like Eminem, he's liberal. He's on the other side. He's been on the other side. He's been a rich Democrat since the beginning of his career. Don't get it twisted. If you know anything about Eminem, he's been on that side. He hated George Bush. He didn't say anything about Obama the whole time Obama was there for 8 years. You know what I'm saying? Trump came in, he smashed on Trump. Like, Eminem's been a Democrat. But anyways, I just feel like, so I thought, maybe they're just giving homage to the rappers that they grew up on. You know what I'm saying? Even though Tom grew up on Eminem, but I know Tom started off with like Biggie and Pac and all that stuff. It's just me and Tom are around the same age, so we probably listen to the same stuff. I think we are the same age actually. And I grew up listening to Pac and Big and Rakim and stuff, and then Eminem came out and just became my favorite rapper. So that's kind of like what happened with Tom. Adam, probably the same thing, but he just knew M was the GOAT, whatever, but it wasn't like his type of rap. He likes, because he mentions like 50 Cent and all these people. So he mentions people after M. So it's like, bro, why? How'd y'all go through this whole song? But the reason why I'm over that now is because throughout this album, they showed Eminem a lot of love. In the last album, they showed Eminem a lot of love. So I'm over it now. Now I'm like, you know what? They just like, man, they can't give Eminem homage every single time. You know what I'm saying? And they do it on Black and White on this album. They what he said, we the hardest white rappers since Slim. Like they gave him all the props. He doesn't need any more props. Just this song specifically is about homage and paying props. So I just thought it would have been cool, like a quick little one. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, and I think he says on this song, Adam, like, and I still be rapping if there wasn't no Eminem. So it's like, damn, bro, you actually took a shot at him. Like you paying homage to all these rappers, and you actually took a shot at the one who opened the door for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all independent, don't get it twisted. But Eminem sold his soul. You know what I'm saying? He sold his soul. Think about this for a second. Eminem sold his soul so that these dudes can be independent. You may not understand what I just said just now. You may not understand just now. Eminem definitely sold this. Eminem's is the only rapper who sold his soul and didn't sell out. Whatever you want to believe. If you're super hard right, you may think, he sold out. He's endorsed Kamala. He votes about. He's been endorsing these Democrats since the beginning of his career. Guys, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. He's a Democrat. That's not something you could just put against somebody like, you sold out because you're a Democrat. No, he's been a Democrat since the beginning of his career, dog. Don't get it twisted. So, anyways, my whole point is that he sold his soul. I sold my soul to the devil. I never get it back. I just want to lead this game with a level head intact. He sold his soul, but he been rapping his entire career. He ain't rapping about the clubs. He ain't go to the parties. He wasn't at Diddy's party. Eminem was a recluse. You know what I'm saying? He was a drug addict for 7-10 years of his career. Then he sobered up. He's been sober for almost 15 years. This man could literally be a role. He raised 4 girls. Like, don't get it twisted, bro. Just like Tom is sober and all that. Eminem is the reason Tom said it. Eminem is the reason Tom is sober. That's what he said. But anyways, I'm sure there's way more other factors why Tom is sober. But that's one of the main reasons he said. But anyways, I just feel like this would have just been a good opportunity to throw something in there. And instead, Adam took a shot. Somebody said it wasn't a shot. It was a shot. You didn't do Dear Slim. I did do Dear Slim. It's on the channel. He showed that. This is where I got most of my information from. This is why I respect Tom so much. Dear Slim is one of the reasons why I respect Tom so much. But it was a shot. He was basically saying, I'd be here if it wasn't Eminem. He didn't have to. He's basically saying, I'd be here if it wasn't. And like, that's not even true. He'd still be rapping is what he said, which is probably true. But these guys they wouldn't be at the level they're at if Eminem didn't sell his soul. You know what I'm saying? Eminem sold his soul. He let the world know white boys can rap. That's what he did. He let the world know white boys can rap. You know what I'm saying? It just opened the door for all the white boys to come through. And a lot of white boys didn't take advantage of it. They didn't blow up. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. Bubba Sparks, Paul Wall, these dudes came and go. Mac Miller, God rest his soul, was the one who was like really elevated. And then now you got Tom, you got NF, you got Adam, you got Ren, you got all these dudes. These dudes are mega, bro. They're mega, and they're literally the most talented rappers in the game. They're like they're here, and they're some of the best. That's crazy. They're some of the best. They're some of the most honest. They're some of the most righteous. They're good people. They're good humans. You know what I'm saying? Like, these dudes are good. Like, Ren is a good dude. NF is a good dude. Yellow Wolf is a good dude. Tom, Adam, these are good. These are good men. These are good rappers to look up to. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to look up to a rapper, I feel like these are good rappers to look up to. That's what I feel like. But anyways, all this other BS, 21 Savage, Future, that's garbage, bro. That's all garbage music. That's all garbage. Young Thug, like, all these dudes facing RICO charges. Like, what are y'all into? Look what Diddy, like, you standing next to Diddy, Rick Ross, that's all garbage music, bro. All garbage to me, if you ask me. Tom, Adam, even Nova, like, no, this is freaking people you can actually, I don't want to say glorify, because you want to glorify God. But these people you can honor. Like, these are people you can celebrate. Like, these are good people who are rapping. That's how I look at it. These are just good people who are rapping. Like, that's what I love. And Eminem has something to do with it. Yeah, Dax too. My fault. Yeah, Dax too, bro. But I was talking about white boys and stuff. I was talking about like white boys. Dax is fire though. But anyways, let's run back.
That you couldn't roll the windows up, but the rims were chrome.
I was wild since a child, I'ma lose control. Young kid, didn't have a car, cruise control. Always sitting passenger, my buddy drove a Saturn. Roll up the weed, pass it, now we all laughing. Smoke the blunt till it's gone, laps all ashes. Jump out for fun, run up, get that kick soundtrack.
I love that edit, bro. Shout out to Nova, bro, with the edit, like that chrome. Like when they go chrome, dog, they gotta do it. Like they should have did that way more in this video, for real. Rap is in Adam's blood, regardless of who is white and rapping. That's just what he's saying. No. I know that's what he's saying. I'm telling you, that was my perspective before I heard all the other songs and I heard all the shout outs they gave to M. It's like they gave M enough shout outs, honestly, bro. They didn't have to give him any more shout outs. So like I didn't care about it. Like, and he said rapping. He didn't say I'd be like, you know, I'd still be here if there was no Eminem, because we don't know if that's true. That's most likely not true, but we don't know if that's true, and that's not something anybody could really say. But you know what I'm saying? When you cocky and you rapping, like you confident, you're gonna say it. He has every right to say that. I'm not saying he can't say that, but I just thought it was weird. Like, it was giving people shout outs, and like it would have been cool to hear like a quick Eminem shout out. Like, bro, he opened the door for y'all. Like, yeah, I mean, y'all bust through that thing. You know what I'm saying? And now y'all independent, and y'all like, I'm happy for them. You feel me? I'm happy for them, but I don't know. But then again, y'all know I'm biased. You know what I'm saying? Eminem's my favorite rapper. Eminem's my favorite rapper, one of my favorite people too. He's a good dude in real life, I feel like. But anyways, let's keep it going.
Track of my life, oh, laughing, smoke the blunt till it's gone, laps all ashes, jump out for fun, run up, get that kick. Soundtrack of my life, oh, dirty bastard, Tupac, Biggie, Nas, it's all classic. Every Tuesday, new CD out the plastic. Ditch school, smoke weed, drink till I blasted. Master P was killing it, Lil Wayne was real then. East Coast had it on lock like you can't get in. I remember the first time I heard Many Men, and I'd still be rapping if there never was an Eminem. Who the you talking to? Fit the hats and Tim boots. I'll kill any rapper and whoever sent you.
I had a package.
Fitted hats and Tim boots. I kill any rapper and whoever sent you. Yo, speaking of Many Men, bro, when I first heard Many Men, bro, it was like I couldn't believe where hip hop was at that time, bro. Like, I really felt like hip hop was like, wow, elevating. Like, hip hop was taking on new life, bro. It really was. I was like, wow, dog, this is like well, I was just on the Eminem high, because 50 Cent came out right after Eminem. You feel me? Like 5 years. I'm saying it was like 4 or 5 years after. So that's still like a pocket of like 98 when DMX dropped the double album. It's Dark and Hell is Hot. DMX was like the hip hop savior, man. Pac died in 96. Biggie died in 97. And then all we had is crooked Jay-Z left, right? Nas didn't put out an album for a couple years. And then DMX came out, bro, in 98, dropped a double album. He was my favorite rapper when he came out. And then 99, or at the end of 98, Eminem dropped Hi, My Name Is. The album dropped in 99. And then Eminem came out. I was like, what is happening, bro? And then, you had like 3 classic Eminem albums after that. And then freaking 50 Cent come out. And it's just like, many men, many, 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 many men wish death upon me. And I was in the street at this time, bro. Like, I was in the street, so it's like the relatability factor was insane, bro. And then the whole, before Many Men came out, before In the Club and all that, Eminem put him on 8 Mile. 50 came out in 2002 officially on 8 Mile with Wanksta. Yo, you think you a gangster, but you never popped nothing. You think you a wankster, and you need to stop fronting and go to the dealership, but you don't never pop nothing. You been hustling a long time, and he said, damn, homie, in high school, you was the man, homie. What the happened to you? Like, it was just a weird time, bro. It was just, I couldn't believe how hip-hop was elevating, bro. And then it went to like 2007, 2008, 2009. Oh, no. 2010. After 2010s. Like, Kendrick came, J. Cole, Drake came out. Like, they tried to save it a little bit, but then, the ratchetness took over. But, yeah, I hear Adam on that for sure.
Who the you talking to? Fit the hats and Tim boots. I'll kill any rapper and whoever sent you.
I had a pack of cigarettes and didn't give a I was bad to the bone. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up.
I know about that.
But the rims were chrome. Flat road, just a bunch of hoes. Trying to see life like the glass half full. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up. But the rims were
everybody hurting Nova, giving dirty looks and throwing shoulders. Outside bodegas like Mr. Bommy Coronas, the type to stick a wallet in the flip.
Y'all Nova clean these boys up, didn't she? Why Nova come through and clean these boys up like that, man? Oh man, I'm laughing because Nova really watching me cleaning them up though, and they put her at the end too. They're like, "Yo, let us get our verse off first," because like she probably had her verse was probably first, and it was like, "Nah, let's put it towards the end, bro. Like we gotta get our shine on before she come through and just take over the song." Like, why Nova take over these songs, bro? She keep doing this.
But the rims were
everybody hurting Nova, giving dirty looks and throwing shoulders. Outside bodegas like Mr. Bommy Coronas, the type to slick a wallet in the flip IDs. I was 2 middle fingers sticking out a Slipknot tee. And
woo, I was too minute nigga. You know what? They keep flipping up the middle fingers. That could be an Eminem shout out, man. I mean, that's somewhat of a Tupac shout out too, because Tupac was really the first one doing the middle fingers a lot. M got that from Tupac, but Eminem really made it popular. But yeah, and then they kept doing it. So that could be an Eminem shout out right there, and I don't even know it because I got my bias blinders on. I admit when I'm being biased. You know what I'm saying? We all biased. Y'all crazy biased about Time and Adam. I be getting biased about Time and Adam now. I be arguing with people when it comes. I know it's real when I start getting biased about artists I'm reacting to. When I get in the comment section and start clapping back at everybody. Somebody called me a coon in the comment section one day. They was like, "This is coonery, bro. I rock with your channel, bro. You a stan. You an Eminem fan. I can't believe you're reacting to Tom. I can't believe you're reacting to Tom now. How can you do this to me? Are you serious? Like, you need help." Like, yo, what's wrong with folks, bro? What's wrong with folks? Like, chill, man. It's just music. It's just music. It's just music. Like,
Giving dirty looks and throwing shoulders outside.
To see life like the
run it back.
glass half full. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the
Yo, that chrome effect is so dope, bro.
windows up. But the rims were
Everybody hurting over, giving dirty looks and throwing shoulders outside bodegas like Mr. Bomby Coronas. The top just like a wallet and the flip IDs. Always two middle fingers sticking out a Slipknot tee. And if you met me, you either got robbed or bought weed. The mall rat bumming cigarettes at entrance 3. Skip so much and when I showed up, teachers called police. Cause I only went to school to sell a beef. I was a menace in a tattoo, choking necklace, stuffing lip gloss in my pocket, shotgun in a stolen Lexus. Reckless, the plug for anything, I did it all. If you can find an ask around to tell you who to call, meet me.
Yo, she killing these boys, bro. I'll be real, bro. She is killing this track, bro. She killed this track, bro. She killed this track, man. Nah, she killed this track, bro. She's killing. She killing these boys, man. Like this is some of the. I gotta run. I'm running the verse back.
but the rims were
Everybody hurting over, giving dirty looks and throwing shoulders outside bodegas like Mr. Bomby Coronas. The type just like a wallet and the flip IDs. Always two middle fingers sticking out a Slipknot tee. And if you met me, you either got robbed or bought weed. The mall rat bumming cigarettes at entrance 3. Skip so much and when I showed up, teachers called police. Cause I only went to school to sell a beef. I was a menace in a tattoo, choking necklace, stuffing lip gloss in my pocket, shotgun in a stolen Lexus. Reckless, the plug for anything, I did it all. If you can find an ask around to tell you who to call, meet me at the mall, tripping on shrooms, ripping off shoes, twisting up dopes. Everyone, I'm never gonna listen to you. 15-year-old me will put a fist through a dude from group homes to over me. You.
Yo, dog, look where I paused it. Yo, she is. She said, "Yeah, 15-year-old me up, no, fist to a dude." She bodied this song. She bodied it so crazy.
I had a pack of cigarettes and didn't give a I was bad to the bone. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up. But the rims were chrome. Flat road, just a bunch of hoes trying to see life like the glass half full. Drove a beater that you couldn't roll the windows up. But the rims were chrome.
Brave 2! And Brave 2 lit. Like, I don't want to, and y'all seen how much I enjoyed the Brave 1. How is it that this album is so much better, though? I don't know. I almost feel rude for saying it. Do y'all feel that? Like, do y'all feel like bad for saying that? 103 likes! We live. We hit 100 likes, man. I'm happy. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. We hit 100 likes. I bet. I'm happy. Chat, what we talking about, chat? Manny, can you please do My Way tonight? I gotta do whatever I can reach. My Way is the last one. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that today. I gotta do this album in order and sequence. I'm sorry. We had a dono earlier. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to interrupt the chat. I didn't interrupt the reaction though. My fault. Let me run it back. Let me see who was the dono. Shout out to Tracy. $15 dono. Appreciate you. Tracy says, "I own a piece of that Honda in the Chrome video." What? Tom sent out random pieces of it when he dropped the alternative cover for the album. Say word. It was a Honda? I thought it was a Saturn. Yeah, it's a Saturn. Oh, that's a Honda? Maybe they just said they had a Honda, and maybe the car in the video is probably a Honda. I mean, they just said they had a Saturn, but maybe the car in the video is a Honda. Let me see. Yeah, that's a Honda. I don't know if that's a Honda, to be honest with you. It could be a Honda. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. But shout out to Tracy, man. Thank you for the dono. And that's what's up, man. You got a piece of the car. That's awesome. Nope, it's a Honda. Okay, yeah. I got you. It's just because I think they said Saturn, right? I had a Saturn that I couldn't roll the windows up. Maybe they said a beater. Maybe they did say Honda. I'm just hearing whatever I want to hear. I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got to bag it up now. All right, man. What we got next? What we talking about, chat? The chat been saying a lot. Let's see what the chat was talking about. I get it with Eminem paved the way, but if he didn't, someone else would have. I don't know about all that. I still think Tom and Adam would have their success without M because they went independent instead of a label. It's not Caitlin. It's not a matter of whether or not Eminem was independent or not. It has nothing to do with it. Eminem signing to a label and busting down the door for white rappers. Like, I don't know if y'all understand how hard it was for white rappers before Eminem, bro. And on top of that, Vanilla Ice messed it up for white rappers. There were white rappers before him. House of Pain, Jump Around. Like, there was people out, bro, and they never blew the doors down, right? And this is for lyrical rappers, not just for white rappers, but for lyrical rappers. In the time of the 90s and 2000s, white rappers were not taken serious. There were none. There were literally none. Right? And let me put it to you this way: since Eminem, Caitlin, since Eminem has come out, there still hasn't been not one. We're talking almost 30 years of Eminem being out. Still, there has not been no other white rapper who has touched his success. Not even sniffed the success. Meaning, it's easier now for that to happen. And it hasn't happened. Nobody's not even come after him. Not even a signed artist, like somebody who could have all the freaking machine behind him and all that. Still, Eminem signed Yellow Wolf, a white rapper. Eminem gave him the cosign. Yellow Wolf is super talented. He's more talented than Eminem. He's not better as a rapper, but he's all around musically more talented. He didn't blow up. No, there hasn't even been one rapper that's even come close to the Eminem success. Not even one. Not even once in 30 years. So to say somebody would have broke the door down eventually, I don't know. I don't see how we have any evidence for that. We don't have any evidence. So what I'm saying and why him breaking the door down for these guys who are independent, he made it cool. He made it cool for white rappers to have respect. You know what I'm saying? He made it cool for them to be taken serious. Now white rappers are taken serious. A white boy coming to Cypher, we might look at them and be like, oh, what he about to do? Now you're excited to see what a white boy gonna do. Look at Harry Mack online. Harry Mack made a video not that long, a couple years ago, where he was talking about, like, if it wasn't for Eminem, he wouldn't be where he's at today. Harry Mack said he wouldn't be where he's at today if it wasn't for Eminem busting the door down for him to get respect. He's like, I've been rapping for years. He was rapping for years, right? And he didn't get any respect. When he was young, he remembers not getting the hip hop culture was gatekeeping. They were like, nah, we don't want no white boy. It was almost damn near racist. It was like, nah, we don't want no white boys in here. Y'all ain't got no flavor. Y'all ain't got no swag. Y'all ain't got this. Y'all ain't got that. Like, white rappers were like really, like, they were really ostracized. They were like not even given the chance. You know what I'm saying, you want to talk about black people complaining about getting into some of these markets or getting on some of these radio stations or getting awards because these white-owned radio stations are not giving them love and blah, 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 and not giving them acceptance. Well, hip-hop did the same thing to white people. Did the same thing to white rappers and white R&B as well. They did the same thing. They just spit it right back at them. They didn't let them in the, it was gatekeeping and stuff like that. And it took somebody, just for Eminem to get it took literally the greatest producer ever, Dr. Dre. It took him to co-sign. And even when he signed Eminem, the labels, white-owned labels, are telling him, hell no, drop this dude. He's a white boy. He's not gonna be. You're gonna lose all your street credibility, Dre. You created NWA. You signed this white boy. You're gonna lose everything. And Dr. Dre is like, man, forget y'all. Forget all y'all racist. Dr. Dre said, all of y'all are racist, and I'm signing him. And we're getting behind him, and we're pushing him. Yep. Dr. Dre said, "F all y'all, we doing this," and it was the best decision of his career. Who gatekeeps YouTube? All right, so you're not really getting what I'm saying. I don't know how else to explain it. We're just not gonna connect on this part. Like somebody would have, like, let's say for YouTube, right? Somebody would have came if YouTube would have been created like 2006, right? Something like that. Like somebody would have came out in 2006 and somebody would like mad things would have happened. But you gotta understand the impact. It's not just the impact of Eminem being white and coming out. It's the influence Eminem had on Tom. Listen to Dear Slim. We don't even know if Tom said he wouldn't. He's not even sure if he'd be alive today. So outside of Eminem just influencing the whole hip hop culture, Kendrick Lamar said that was his favorite rapper growing up. He would study the Marshall Mathers LP. He would study it to know how to rap well. J. Cole, the other greatest other rappers, Kendrick and J. Cole, those are the best rappers out today. We know that, right? So you got J. Cole and Kendrick, and you got J. Cole, who said that Eminem was at the top of his list of ingredients that he would study to get better. And his first album sounded like an Eminem bite. His first mixtape that he put out, he said, "I just sounded like Eminem. I had to find myself," he said. So this is what I'm talking about. It's not just M busting down the door for white rappers. It's also M being an influence, a role model to these dudes. These dudes looked up to him. Tom looked up to him. Just listen to Dear Slim. I don't got to speak for Tom. Dear Slim tells you everything. He doesn't even know if he'd be alive today if it wasn't for him. He don't know if he would have sobered up if it wasn't for him. When Eminem was sobering up, at the same time, Tom was going through his destructive past of drug abuse and alcohol abuse, while Eminem was sobering up, going to going to rehab and stuff like that. That 2009 phase or whatever that Tom talks about, yeah. I'm just telling you, like, it's more than just him being white and putting on. It's about him being an influence to these people and letting them know, yo, y'all could do it. I bust through the door. Y'all may not do what I do. I had the machine behind me. You know what I'm saying? I had Dr. Dre. I had Jimmy Iovine. So yeah, Tom is not gonna do it. If Tom had the machine behind him, he can probably be the one to get up there. You feel me? And get close to him. But he doesn't have to do that. M already did it. M already sold his soul. He already shed his blood. They don't got to do it now. Y'all can come through independent, YouTube, blah blah blah. Yeah, everybody, y'all can come through. You know what I'm saying? But look at NF. NF is one of my favorite artists, bro. He's like at the top of my list. He's like top 3, one of my favorite artists. And he literally said so much about how M influenced him. So it's like, forget about just being white, bro. They don't even know if they'd be rapping if it wasn't for him. That says a lot to me. It says a lot to me. I just feel like we got to put these political views and stuff like that people be having about certain artists, like, put that to the side, man. That's not... What? Because they don't agree with you? Like to expect everybody to agree with you is just, I don't know. It's kind of insane. But anyways, good chat. That's just and at the end of that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right. That's just my opinion on it. M gets all the credit from everyone, but people don't have to give him props 24/7. They are their own artists and do not need to be kissing other people constantly. It's not that's not kissing ass. That's definitely not kissing ass. And Eminem gets, like, I don't know if you guys are aware. You guys probably aren't Eminem fans, so you might not be aware of all the hate Eminem gets, especially from the hip hop community. Eminem's been hated on by the hip hop community since 2010. He doesn't get love. He doesn't get love. He gets respect from OG rappers, the ones who can't deny him, from his era and the era before him. But fans, hip hop culture, hip hop media hate Eminem. They hate Eminem. They talk ish about Eminem all the time. Eminem gets no respect, actually. He gets no respect. He only gets respect from these type of rappers, the NFs, the Rens of the world, and stuff like that. J. Cole, Kendrick, Tom, Adam, Dax, people like that. He only gets respect from Hobson. This is where he gets his respect from, his appreciation from. They hate Eminem, bro. Like, y'all think Eminem is held on some high regard in the hip-hop community. No, they hate Eminem, bro. They talk ish about Eminem. The way they talk about Eminem, they would never talk about Nas or Jay-Z. They hate Eminem, bro. They hate Eminem. Like, they don't like Eminem. Hip-hop culture, the fake hip-hop culture, hip-hop media, yeah. You know how they hate Tom? They won't even acknowledge Tom? They can't. They have to acknowledge Eminem because he's so big. He's the biggest in the room. He's the biggest in the room. They have to acknowledge him. So if they're going to acknowledge him, they're going to spew hate at him. All media coverage, and they hate all media, all hip-hop related media coverage, online, Instagram pages, all of that. No love for Eminem, bro. Don't get it twisted. Don't think Eminem is like cherished in the hip hop community. No, He's the first. He's the reason why they started the guest of hip hop for white people. He is the first one they called the guest. They used him as the model for it, and now all white rappers are guests of hip in the house of hip hop. They're guests now. Now that's a new thing, a new wall that white rappers got to fight. They got to fight this guest of hip hop shit. And if they don't say that, excuse my language, and if they don't say they're not a guest, they're racist. Yeah, for real. This is what the hip hop community is about. BS. I hate it. I hate the hip hop culture. I'm not like the real hip hop culture. I'm about it. I love it. Not today's culture of today. Not today's culture. Not the people who idolize 21 Savage and Lil Yachty over Eminem. Nah. But I don't expect y'all to know all that. Y'all probably not in the loop of what's happening in the Eminem world. But yeah, Eminem's not loved. He's not loved at all. He's hated. Hated more than all these rappers. Hated more than time. Because guess what? Eminem's hated from the right people, and he's hated from the left wing people. Hip hop on the left, the culture, can't stand him. He did the Donald Trump freestyle. They didn't care. They hated him for that too. They hate him for everything. It doesn't matter. He can represent them. He can do songs that shows empathy to them. They'll still critique him. They'll still critique him. Why? Because he's number one. Because he's the top selling rapper of all time, and they can't get over that. They can't get over that. They can't get over it. They want Jay-Z to be number one. Jay-Z, man. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm done. Let's keep it going. Manny, we don't have to agree with everything you say. It doesn't mean we aren't in the know. I'm not saying you have to agree with what I'm saying. Yeah, all right. I'm going to move on. I'm literally saying we don't have to agree. I'm literally saying this is literally just my opinion is what I'm saying. But I am trying to tell y'all about how Eminem is treated within the community. That may not be something you guys are into. I doubt you guys are reading into Eminem news like I do. I'm an Eminem stan, so I read into Eminem stuff. I read into Ren stuff and what people are saying about these people. So I'm just trying to enlighten you on how the culture feels about Eminem, and he's not accepted. He's not accepted by the media, hip-hop media. But let's move on, because there's a disconnect. Y'all not really understanding what I'm saying. There's definitely a disconnect. So I'm going to move on. We went from the Brave 2 to Eminem show. Well, that's what happens when you're on Goatworthy. If Eminem is made, I'm running this whole song back. Oh, no, we just did this song. We're doing another song. Okay, my fault. I almost did Chrome again. Freedom of speech. Everybody in chat's like, yo, man, you talking about Eminem, bro. We got to get through this album. This is what happens when you have an unbiased reactor, though, who loves everybody, who are great. I show love to everybody. I almost never reacted to Time, bro. I did a poll. I was like, should I do Time? This is when I first was asking to do Time. And Ren as well. Should I do Time? Should I do Ren? Most of the chat said no. It was like 90 to 10. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I won't do Time for now. Give the people what they want. They want to hear Eminem. And then I was like, I did a Ren vote, and it was like 70% said no, he's weird. And like 30% said, oh, he's cool, he's decent, he's really cool. And then one day on a live, I did both of them. And I was like, oh, I don't care. I don't care who likes this or not. That's me being unbiased. I said, I don't care who likes it or not, and I did it anyways. And I don't regret it, because now they're some of my favorite artists today. I think I listen to Murderer like a few times a week. Every week, Murderer gets played at some point. That's by Ren, by the way. Freedom of speech. Let me see. Rachel's in the chat. I just yell over the mic like unreasonably loud. And the rims are chrome. Freedom of speech. Is there a video for this? Why is this one not on Time's page? Wait, hold on, let me look. I got like 3 windows up. I'm trying to find this song on. Okay, so there's no video? There's a lyric video. No, we got the lyrics right here. We Ain't Cowboys 6 months ago. Oh, is that album y'all was talking about? GFBF or something like that? No video. Okay, that sucks. I love videos, man. But I heard that they only did like 5 videos for each album, something like that. So it's all good. All right, bet. Let's get it. Pixie in the chat. Sorry, late. Ricky da. No, what's up, Pixie? I would say, brother, I appreciate you. Love Eminem. We all have that one that we hold high. You do, you, brother. Yeah, no, I hold Eminem at the highest regard. I do. But I don't want to put anybody else down while I'm holding them up. Except for like people like Young Thug and Future. I can't stand them. I can't stand garbage rap. But, you know, good people who are rapping, like people like Tom and Adam and freaking, even these guys on the come up, the Mises of the world, Brodex, like, I'm not about to put them down because, you know, they're on their way up. But I can't stand, like, you turn the hip-hop channel on the radio, you're going to hear garbage, bro. You're going to hear literally garbage. Like, this is, like, poisoning the minds of freaking kids. Everything is targeting black people. Even hip-hop music is literally destroying the black community. Destroying them. Democratic policies, destroying them. This is what I mean when I say black people are under attack. You got the policies on the left that are targeting and hurting and putting black people on a crutch, and you got the mainstream hip hop that is just destroying the influence of little kids in inner cities. Like, it's crazy, man. Rubber Boot, White Devils after this. All right, so we're about to find out who Demon Jones is after this. I'm curious to see who Demon Jones is. Y'all said he was fire, country dude. So let's get it. All right, we got Tom, Adam. Anybody on this track? It doesn't look like it. So, all right, freedom of speech. Who ready for freedom of speech, man? See some American flags in the chat. No, radio is horrible. Yeah, radio sucks. Oh, average turn rate. Sherry S in the chat. What up? What up? I like how y'all talkative today, though, man. I like y'all in the chat talkative, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tad Walters. Who else is really talkative today? I like when people are talkative. Tracy's very talkative today. Caitlin, I can't pronounce your last name. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna try to. Caitlin's very talkative. Rachel up in here. Rachel be talkative. Rachel's usually talkative. She'll be talking trash to me all the time. So I like that. I met Demon Jones, super cool guy. Yeah, Sick Boy Renegade is low key within the music industry. I don't know. She be knowing people. She just be saying weird stuff like that. She's like, yeah, I met him. He's a cool guy. Like, I don't know. She knows people. Canadian flag, American flags, poke. Yeah, let's get it, man. We got freedom of speech. I feel like is this one fire, y'all? Is this one fire? I feel like this one's about to be fire. Oh my God. I smell some good food. Wifey texted me. Starting dinner. Oh, she's starting dinner early. She's not giving no F's. All right, bet. All right, guys. I'm going to have to eat dinner with y'all because we got to get through this album. We might get through this album. Where we at? Freedom of speech. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we got 2 hours left? No. Sammy, I didn't notice you. Sammy, I saw your name earlier and I forgot to shout you out. My bad. But Sammy's in the chat. I was born talking trash. Jorge, what you think? We have to do something while you're on monologue, man. Yeah, I know. I be running my mouth talking about Eminem. Y'all be bombing on me. I like it. Listen, I like when y'all bomb on me. Just don't get emotional when I bomb back. I don't mind y'all bombing on me. Like, Matey, everybody doesn't love Eminem. We're all not gonna praise him 24/7. All right, they still be here. Like, y'all can say what y'all want. And I'm going to bomb back. That's it. That's what we do. That's our friendly fire. You feel me? We still going to keep it positive. We still going to keep the love going. Y'all know I love y'all at the end of the day. Y'all know I love. Tad Walters, he be talkative in the chat. You already know Tad be talking trash. I feel you on that, Sick Boy. Same here. All right, bet. Let's get it, y'all. No intro, but freedom of speech sounds good, guys. Sounds good. It's time is back. Guys, real quick, prayers to Devon. I don't know if y'all remember Devon or whatever, but shout out to Devon. He's in the hospital right now with his daughter. She busted her lip pretty bad, and they might need surgery. And he was really excited about coming to the live today, but he's at the ER right now with his baby girl, and she's 8 years old, and he's He's freaking out a little bit, and he hopes she's gonna be okay. So let's send some heart emojis for Devon. I don't know if y'all remember who Devon is, but he's usually in the chat with us, man. He's a Hog fan for sure. He's a big Hog fan, dude. So show some love, some praise for Devon, man. I hope his baby girl. I hope she doesn't have to get surgery, because you know what that means. That means it's really bad if you had to get surgery, man. Yeah, that's really bad. And you know how much it hurts, man. When you're a little 8-year-old kid, you know what I'm saying? You're a kid, you know what I'm saying? It just hurts to see like they got to go through these type of things, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I pray the best for him. I pray the best for him. Shout out to Devon. He's not in the chat. He's probably not watching this or nothing like that. But shout out to him. We're still gonna send him love. We're still gonna send out them good vibrations, man. We're gonna send him good vibrations. Shout out to his 8-year-old baby girl. I got a baby girl, so that kind of hit me a little bit when he told me that, and I just felt bad. But anyways, I wanted to share that with y'all before I forgot. But let's get it though. Kimmy's back in the chat. Kimmy back in the chat. All right, let's get it. Freedom of speech. Ooh, I like how it's starting. A little bit of rock and roll. What you think?
Welcome to America, where everything is made in.
I gotta pause it. Yo, I gotta pause it. I gotta pause it. Yo, this man, Richard said, Devon, get the tables. Yo, Richard, you don't know what you might have just started, dog. I might start adding that. My bad. I might start adding that to my, I don't know, man, my daily outbursts. Devon, get the table. Yeah, that's classic. Yo, Richard, you up there in my book now, bro. That's a classic. Who knows about that? Who watched WWF back in the day? That's right. I say WWF. I don't say WWE. I'm an OG fan, bro. I'm from the late 80s. I'm from the mid 90s to late 90s, the Attitude Era. Stop playing with me, man. But anyways, Devon get the tables was funny as hell. Shout out to Richard for that. That'll be our little, whoever's a WWF fan, that'll be our little inside joke. I ain't about to explain that, but let's get it. Still watch, don't play.
Welcome to America, where everything is made in China, where a girl can have a penis and the boys can have vaginas, where people purchase guns and go to school to open fire, and our government manipulates the truth trying to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and racist if you ain't black or gay, where the stars and the stripes, they go up in flames, but every classroom in the country has a rainbow flag. It's the land of opportunity, where natural immunity don't matter when Big Pharma has a cure to sell to you and me. Welcome to...
Bro, why are they rapping so good? Run it back. I gotta run it back, bro. I gotta run it back. Get the tables! Bro, they just rapping so good, bro. I gotta put the lyrics up. Bro. They rapping.
Welcome to America, where everything is made in China, where a girl can have a penis and the boys can have vaginas, where people purchase guns and go to school to open fire, and our government manipulates the truth trying to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and racist if you ain't black or gay, where the stars and the stripes, they go up in flames, but every classroom in the country has a rainbow flag. Woo! It's the land of opportunity, where natural immunity don't matter when Big Pharma has a cure to sell to you and me. Woo! Welcome to the home of the woke. We're going broke. You'll get canceled for a joke by folks who voted for Joe. Where our freedom isn't free, it's being held for ransom.
Let's go!
If people didn't have guns, where our only information is their propaganda. Everybody,
What the
please
hook?
rise
What the
to the
hook?
national anthem.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue.
You ain't gon' shut me
I be
up.
saying what I want at the top of my lungs.
You ain't gon' shut me
You
up.
gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep.
You ain't gon' shut me
You
up.
can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna
Shut me up.
Welcome to America, used to be the home of the brave. I love my country, fuck the government, I won't be a slave. You voted today, so what? They just threw your vote away. Trump won, but they stole it, put a clone in his place. Jesus, why they keep pushing mental diseases? Please, can a real woman not have a penis? A fetus?
Oh my
You keep her from
God.
breathing. You just took a life like they taking our freedom. Think about the words that we
I'm not
all
even
used to
hearing
say,
it.
but
I'm not
then
even
they
hearing it.
act more pussy than the ladies. You can't hurt my feelings, I was born in the 80s. Shout out to the women, only they can have babies. Dudes wear dresses now and try to call it normal. Why they use the women's restroom and not a urinal? It's so sad to hear about these young kids. Fuck a pedophile school shooter, hope they all
You ain't
die.
gon' shut me up.
You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
Why y'all ain't tell me about this one? Why y'all ain't tell me about this one?
You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and
disagree, I'll die for your right to have your voice heard when you're speaking your mind. Even if you're saying things and I think you're lying, I will fight so you'll never be silenced. Even if you're yelling in my face, calling me a bunch of names, claiming that I'm full of hate, that's okay. I will stand by your side in support of you, cause I believe in free speech for the morons too.
I believe in free speech for the morons too.
You don't have to kill me or cut out my tongue. You ain't
Let's
gonna shut
go.
I'll be saying what I want at the top of my lungs.
You ain't gonna shut
me
Hear what I say?
Oh my God.
You ain't gonna shut me
You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna
shut me up.
Bro. That. Oh, let me look at the list real quick. I just want to, because I know what I said earlier, right, about like my favorite songs and stuff like that. What was this song called? Freedom of Speech. Chrome, Your America, Rattlesnake, Made in China. I don't know. I like them all. I like them all. I like them all the same. Yo, why my chair keep doing that? I need a new chair. I'm done with this chair. This is chair company hit me up. They're like, yo, we'll give you a free chair if you do a promo for us. I was like, all right, fine, I'm gonna do it. I need a new chair. This chair sucks. All right, hold on. Take a breather. Run it back. You know, bro, I am running it back. Don't even get it twisted. I just want to pull up the lyrics real quick. I wanted to look at the list to see, like, to compare it to the other. Yo, Adam was going off too. Nah, they both went off. He said the land opportunity with natural immunity, no matter big pharma has secured to sell to you and me. Woo! He was killing that. Shout out to Adam though. Adam said, he said, stole a clone. He said, put a clone in this place. Jesus, why they keep pushing mental diseases? Please can a woman not have a penis or fetus alive so you keep it from breathing? You just took a life and it taking the freedom. Ooh, that E-rhyme scheme was dope. I like it. They killed the whole thing. Run it back. Devon! Get the tables! Let's go! I believe in speech for the
Welcome to America where everything is made in China. Where a girl can have a penis and the boys can have vaginas. Where people purchase guns and go to school to open fire. And our government manipulates the truth trying to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and racist if you ain't black or gay. Where the stars and the stripes, they go up in flames. But every classroom in the country has a rainbow flag. It's a land of opportunity where natural immunity don't matter when Big Pharma has a cure to sell to you and me. Welcome to the home of the woke. We're going broke. You'll get canceled for a joke by folks who voted for Joe. Where our freedom is.
Yo, these are all facts, bro. These are all facts, bro. These are all facts. Yo, these are all facts, bro. These are all facts. I'm about to do a video. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a podcast video. Not a podcast video, but I'm gonna do like a self video where I just talk about Tom and Adam and their situation in this rap game and the media and the politics. I'm about to start monologuing. I'm gonna start Monologue Manny. That's gonna be one of my shirts, Monologue Manny, right? I might call the podcast Monologue Manny. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start running my mouth. I got stuff to say. Cause ain't enough people that look like me holding Tom down, bro. It really not. Some of these reactors, they just play Tom and they play him for views and and money and stuff like that, but they don't really be holding Tom down. Like, they don't be, like, letting people know really what's up with Tom and Adam. You know what I'm saying? They just play them. They just like the music, you feel me? But I got stuff to say. Word up, I got stuff to say. Shout out to Rachel with the $5 dono. I believe in freedom of speech, even for the morons, too. That's the bar of the song. We already know that. That is definitely the bar of the song. He said, everybody please rise for the national anthem. Ooh, that shit was hard, man. Hell for ransom, have guns, propaganda. Oh, man. They both body this. This is a tie for sure, but F it, run it back. Run it back. I do what I want. It's my channel, fool. You don't like it? Be gone. Be gone. It's my channel, boy.
Welcome to America, where everything is made in China. Where a girl can have a
Baby!
penis and the boys can have vaginas. Where people purchase guns and go to school to open fire, and our government manipulates the truth trying to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and racist if you ain't black or gay. Where the stars and the stripes, they go up in flames, but every classroom in the country has a rainbow flag. It's the land of opportunity, where natural immunity don't matter when Big Pharma has a cure to sell to you and me. Welcome to the home of the woke. We're going broke. You'll get canceled for a joke by folks who voted for Joe. Where our freedom isn't free, it's being held for ransom. Where we'd all be locked away if people didn't have guns. Where our only information is their propaganda. Everybody please rise for the national anthem. You ain't gonna shut me up. You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue. You ain't gonna shut me up. I'll be saying what I want at the top of my lungs. You ain't gonna shut me up. You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep. You ain't gon' shut me up. You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna shut me up. Welcome to America, used to be the home of the brave. I love my country, fuck the government, I won't be a slave. You voted today, so what? They just threw your vote away. Trump won, but they stole and put a clone in his place. Jesus, why they keep pushing mental diseases? Please, can a real woman not have a penis? A fetus alive till you keep it from breathing. You just took a life like they taking our freedom. Think about the words that we all used to say, but the men today act more pussy than the ladies. You can't hurt my feelings, I was born in the 80s. Shout out to the women, only they can have babies. Dudes wear dresses now and try to call it normal. Why they use the women's restroom and not a urinal? It's so sad to hear about these young kids' lives. Fuck a pedophile school shooter, hope they all die. You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue. You ain't gonna shut me up. I be saying what I want at the top of my lungs. You ain't gonna shut me up. You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep. You ain't gonna shut me up. You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna shut me up. Even if we disagree, I'll die for your right.
There's more.
Your voice heard when you're speaking your mind. Even if you're saying things and I think you're lying,
I forgot.
So you'll never be silenced. Even if you're yelling in my face, calling me a bunch of names, claiming that I'm full of hate, that's okay. I will stand by your side in support of you, cause I believe in free speech for the morons do. Shut me up. You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue. You ain't gonna shut me up. I be saying what I want at the top of my okay, I will stand by your side in support of you, cause I believe in free speech for the morons too. You ain't gon' shut me up. You gonna have to kill me and cut out my tongue. You ain't gon' shut me up. I be saying
Hey, this album a classic. Real talk.
what I want at the top of my lungs. You ain't gon' shut me up. You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep. You ain't gon' shut me up. You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna shut me up.
They need to start putting gunshots at the end of these songs, man. Bow! All right, let's cut the lights off for a second. We gotta talk, y'all. We gotta talk. 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 He needs a heavy bag. That's an amazing idea. Yo. That's an amazing idea. I do need a heavy bag. Maybe when we move and I have like a bigger room. Right now we got a 3-bedroom. We need a 4-bedroom. Cause we need like a guest room for people to stay at and stuff, and I don't want them staying in my office. All right, let's go to the beginning. So, welcome to America. Oh, let's put this over here. I'm about to read the lyrics, y'all, cause like the lyrics are fire, bro. I don't know the talking. That's right, Rachel. Monologue time. I'm not talking. I just need to read the lyrics. He said, "Welcome to America, where everything is made in China, where a girl can have a penis and the boys can have vaginas, where the people purchase guns, go to school to open fire, and our government manipulates the truth to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and you racist if you ain't black or gay. Where the stars and the stripes, they be up in flames, and every classroom got a country rainbow flag. Ah! Every classroom in this country got a rainbow flag. It's a land of opportunity with natural immunity. No matter what Big Pharma got a cure to sell to you and me. Welcome to the home of the woke." He said, "Welcome to the home of the woke. We're going broke. You get canceled for a joke by folks who voted for Joe." Woo! Both sides be trying to cancel though. Let's be real. Okay, where our freedom isn't free, it's being held for ransom. where we all locked away if you people don't, if you all locked away if you people didn't have guns. He said, where our only information is the propaganda. Everybody please rise for the national anthem. Woo! Yo, woo! Yeah, they had an even. It's even, bro. They both had two solid verses. Solid verses, I would say. You ain't gonna shut me up. You gonna have to kill me, cut out my tongue. You ain't gonna shut me. I love the hook. The hook was fire. Adam said, welcome to America. It used to be the home of the brave. I love my country. At the government, I won't be a slave. You voted today, so what? They threw your vote away. Trump won, but they stole it. Put a clone in his place. Jesus, why they keep pushing mental diseases? Please, can a real woman not have a penis, a fetus, alive till they keep it from breathing? You just taking our freedom. Boy, you ain't taking our freedom. You crazy? Think about the words that we all used to say. But the men today act more than ladies. You can't hurt my feelings. I was born in the 80s. Shout out to all my 80s babies. That's a fact. I was born in the 80s. Shout out to the women only they can have babies. Dudes wearing dresses, now they calling it normal. Why they use the woman's restroom instead of the urinal? He said, it's so sad to hear about these young kids' lives. F a pedophile school. I hope they all die. Welcome to the... I said, welcome to the... He said, you ain't gonna shut... Oh, yeah, and towards the end, I'm wilding. My favorite part was towards the end. Even if we disagree, I'll die for your right. That's crazy, dog. That's kind of like what Adam said on American flags. But he said, even if we disagree, I'll die for your rights. To have your voice heard when you're speaking your mind. Even if you're saying these things and I think that you're lying, I will fight so that you never be silenced. Even if you're yelling in my face, calling me a bunch of names, claiming that I'm full of hate, that's okay. I will stand by your side in support of you because I believe in free speech for the morons too. Should we get a shirt made? I don't know. I don't want them to think I'm stealing their, you know what I'm saying, their thunder or whatever. Maybe I'll do like, I don't know. I think we should get a shirt made. Freedom. I believe in small, right? Not small, but somewhat decent. I believe in freedom of speech, freedom big of small, speech big, freedom of speech for the moron. I believe in freedom of speech, and on the back it'll say for the morons too. Should we do that? I believe in freedom of speech, and in the back for the morons too. That sounds like a fire shirt. Oh my God. Let's get it, man. We got 77 in the chat. Let's keep it going. Here. Also, what? Steven in the chat. What up, Steven? Anybody new? Bobby in the chat. Steven in the chat. Anybody new? Hop in the chat. That I should say hi to, guys. All right. Let's keep it rocking. Keep rocking, because I'm having a good time. All right, what y'all saying in the chat, though, since we finished that? I've been listening for a while, just working, spreading. Neighbors. Okay. How many mods does he have? This is definitely Mod Squad. We got a lot of mods here, I'm not going to lie. As many dancing making anyone uncomfortable. Y'all feeling uncomfortable? My bad, I calm down then. I love this whole album. It's so good. Now, this album is a classic, bro. This album is definitely a classic. I'm just trying to see if I missed any important. Keep jamming. That's right. 12 ended. Pixie up in here. I see you, Pixie. All right, let's get back to it. Nadine Philly, what up? Renee, we still having unopened Brave 2 merch pack. If anyone wants to buy it. Really? What's it? What is it? What's the package? Caitlin, let me know. I'll buy it. Hit me up on Instagram. Let me know. I need some time merch. Not uncomfortable. I love it. Okay, cool. Listen, I don't want y'all. Pam up in here. Pam Myers. My bad. I didn't see you. I don't want y'all feeling uncomfortable or weird. Like, I know sometimes I be getting a little outrageous with it. So, if I need to tone it down, you let me know. You think there's a lot of mods here? Go check out Vibe Reactions Live. Yeah, Vibe got mad freaking Vibe just got people with wrenches. They don't even mod. It just be Jorge. Jorge be doing all the heavy lifting. I hope nobody gets offended. All right, let's get it. Let's get back to it. Because we got 79 in the chat right now. We can't be playing with these people. We can't play with these people's time. We got 117 likes. Man, I thought we'd have more likes than that by now. Hopefully we could hit 150 before it ends. That'd be dope. That'd be like almost 300 and change between both. I used to say both when I was young all the time. It's like, yo, that's both of them. I still say it now, but I mean, I understand that it's both, but I didn't like saying both because I have a lisp. So when I say my THs, they sound very, a lot of spit comes with them every time I say them. So I used to be like, both, nigga. Shoot, that's both of them. That's both ours. But now I'd be like, both. A little bit of spit come out after that. But anyways, that was fire, man. Yeah, so I believe in freedom of speech for the morons too. That's the highlight for the song. Yeah, that's the highlight for the song. I'm getting that shirt done, bro. I'm getting that shirt done. I really am. I'm not even capping either. I believe in freedom of speech, and then on the back for the morons too. That's hilarious, bro. You kidding me? I hope they don't get mad. Maybe I'll put like, Tom, I'll be like that dash and then Tom MacDonald, like that he said it. Just, give him some credit. Maybe I'll put like a Brave 2 logo on it. No, then that's stealing. I can't be doing that. I don't know. I want to make sure they know I'm paying homage and I'm not stealing their thing. I should just put Tom's name on it, right? Something like that. White Devil next. This should be interesting. White Devil, and we got Damon Jones coming up. Oh, we got a donut. We got a donut. Who is it? DLB. Loving the dance party and excitement. Never changed, man. I've been dancing with you. That's hilarious. Imagine y'all home. Y'all watching me dancing. Y'all home dancing. That's funny. Shout out to DLB. Thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate it very much. That's the type of love I love. Man. If you got any donos to share them so we can read them. And yeah, man. The more y'all share. I wish everybody would just share $1. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while. Like, share $1 right now, share another $1 in about 5 minutes, share another $1 in about 3 minutes. Next thing you know, all you did was share $5 at the end of the day. But hey, we had 100 people in the chat. That's $500 for your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go full time. If I go full time, bro, I could do this all night. I could tell wifey, like, hey, babe, Friday and Saturday or Sunday or whatever day it is, I'm going live for like 10 hours. I'm going live for as long as I can go live. You know what I'm saying? And then throughout the other week, I won't do any work. I'll do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. I'm all yours. I'm not doing nothing. If I was full-time, I would do that. I would schedule myself like that. Spend all day with my family. Go to the mall with them. Go out to breakfast with them. Have dinner. I won't do any work. Only thing I'd be doing is, responding to comments on my phone and stuff like that, which wifey helps me out with. So that's about it. But as far as like making videos, editing, I wouldn't do any of that. I'd hire an editor to edit all my videos for me. And yeah, that's what I would do if I was full-time. Shout out to Renee Austin. Let's celebrate the third super chat on the live stream. Ooh, Renee, third super chat on the live stream. Thank you for the $5 dono. Appreciate you very much. She sent the gift. Hey, she sent the gift. Appreciate you. Thank you, Renee. All right, let's get it. So we're gonna see what White Devil's about. We're gonna find out what Damon Jones. Gonna find out what Damon Jones about. I'm ready to hear another artist, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a Nova verse or, Dax. Is Struggle Jennings on this one? No, he's not on this one. Oh, they wildin'. They should have had Struggle on here, man. Look who it is. Uncle Ray. All right, ready? Everybody ready? Hawk fam, see the pigs in the chat. The craziness is what makes the live so much fun. Hey, I just be letting loose, y'all. This is me being myself, bro. Don't think I'm like doing stuff. Lisa Love up in here. I love when you get excited. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know if I saw you came in here earlier. I'm sorry if I missed it. But what's happening? Oh, I didn't lock the door?
No, I just unlocked it.
Oh, thank you.
You have water?
I think so.
You better, because I'm about to eat.
I got water. I'll make it work.
Okay, do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Love you. Hey, yo. All right, y'all, quick break. Actually, it's really hot, so let's do this reaction and then we'll eat. Let me see the pigs. Come on, Hawk fam. We want 125 likes. We getting up there. What y'all think? We gonna hit what time is it? 6:40. We still got almost 2 hours left, man. Damn, we might get through this album. After all the talking I was doing. I really didn't want to eat on live, but I have to eat. Secretly, wifey gets mad at me. Y'all don't know that when I don't eat. Because it's not healthy to me be up here screaming, exuberating all this energy and not eating. So let's not piss wifey off. Okay, guys, let's not piss her off for letting me do this all day. You know what? Wifey appreciation. Let's see some thank yous to wifey. Let's see some thank yous to wifey right now. Hearts and thank yous to wifey. For supporting your boy this hard, man. Show some love to wifey, man. I want to see some wifey love. I want to see some wifey love. Wifey love, come on. That's right, Renee. To take care of me. That's right, Renee. You make that dinner. Take care of that man. Take care of that big man. Make sure he's healthy and full. Eating them carbs so he can go out there and protect you. Boy, for my girl, or both my girls, I'm not even gonna say what I'm willing to do. I'm not even gonna say. I go far. Just know that. I go all the way. Finish eating before you get to rubber boots. We don't want you to choke to death. Yeah, I eat quick, y'all. I'll probably be eating for another two more minutes. Thank y'all for being patient, though. I only got a few bites left.
Welcome to America, where everything is made in China. Where a girl can have a penis and the boys can have vaginas. Where people purchase guns and go to school to open fire, and our government manipulates the truth trying to divide us. Welcome to the democratic USA. You're homophobic and racist if you ain't black or gay. Where the stars and the stripes, they go up in flames, but every classroom in the country has a rainbow flag. It's the land of opportunity, where natural immunity don't matter when Big Pharma has a cure to sell to you and me. Welcome to the home of the woke. We're going broke. You'll get canceled for a joke by folks who voted for Joe. Where our freedom isn't free, it's being held for ransom. Where we'd all be locked away if people didn't have guns. Where our only information is their propaganda. Everybody please rise for the national anthem.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
You gon' have to kill me or cut out my tongue.
You ain't gon' shut me
I
up.
be saying what I want at the top of my lungs.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep.
You ain't gon' shut me up.
You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna
Shut me up.
Welcome to America, used to be the home of the brave. I love my country, fuck the government, I won't be a slave. You voted today, so what? They just threw your vote away. Trump won, but they stole and put a clone in his place. Jesus, why they keep pushing mental diseases? Please, can a real woman not have a penis? A fetus alive till you keep it from breathing. You just took a life like they taking our freedom. Think about the words that we all used to say, but the men today act more pussy than the ladies. You can't hurt my feelings, I was born in the 80s. Shout out to the women, only they can have babies. Dudes wear dresses now and try to call it normal. Why they use the women's restroom and not a urinal? It's so sad to hear about these young kids' lives. Fuck a pedophile school shooter, hope they all
You
die.
ain't gon' shut me up.
You gon' have to kill me or cut out my tongue.
You ain't gon' shut me
I
up.
be saying what I want at the top gon' shut me up. Even if we disagree, I'll die for your right to have your voice heard when you're speaking your mind. Even if you're saying things and I think you're lying, I will fight so you'll never be silenced. Even if you're yelling in my face, calling me a bunch of names, claiming that I'm full of hate, that's okay. I will stand by your side in support of you, cause I believe in free speech for the morons too. You ain't gon' shut me up. You gon' have to kill me or cut out my tongue. You ain't gon' shut me up. I be saying what I want at the top of my lungs. You ain't gon' shut me up. You gon' hear what I say till I'm 6 feet deep. You ain't gon' shut me up. You can hate all you want, I got freedom of speech, and you ain't gonna shut me up.
Oh my God, that channel was just so good. All right, we back. Sorry for those who are probably bothered by that. But that was good. I'm making burrito bake. That sounds good. What y'all eat today? Nadine, you know leftover pizza is good as hell. So don't come in here talking about I gotta eat leftover pizza. Hey, leftover pizza good. I love pizza. Always tastes better when you heat it up, throw it back in the oven, get it nice and crunchy again. When you first buy it, you get it, you get home or you order it, get it delivered, it gets to you, and it got soggy a little bit. It actually tastes better the next day when you throw it right in the oven, get it nice and crunchy on the bottom, and eat it right away. burn your rooftop because of the cheese so hot, but that's how you like to eat it because you can't help yourself. Chicken Alfredo, ooh! Shout out to Ron Raspberry making that chicken Alfredo. That used to be my favorite dish, Ron. Yeah, Italian is still my favorite food. Hence why wifey's Italian. Wifey's Italian and English, actually. She ain't from Wales, though. I like cold pizza. I mean, I used to like cold pizza growing up, but I'm bougie now. I can't eat cold pizza. People shouldn't be bothered by you eating. We all have to eat. Now, that's a fact. I never eat on my lives, though. I think that's the first time I ever ate anything. I might, like, bite something or snack or drink coffee or something like that, but I don't know. People are weird. They're like, really? He wants to eat now? Like, I'm sitting here watching. I'm not here to watch you eat. I'm here to watch you react. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't eat cold pizza. Cold pizza is for hangovers. Caitlin, you ain't lying. Ashley's telling us something right now. Mm-hmm. She might drink a lot. I can't eat cold pizza no more, though. It's nasty to me. I used to eat it, though. I used to eat it. That's very New Yorkish of me. We eat cold pizza. That's a thing. But I can't do it anymore. I'm bougie. I don't even put it in the microwave anymore. I used to do that, too. It has to be in a toaster oven. It's got to be like the way it came, the way I ordered it. It's got to be brand new again. We don't care if you eat. Well, thank you, Sick Boy Renegade. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys allowed me to eat. And pork chops sound good. Yo, pork chops, I ain't gonna lie, that do sound good. Pork chops, that's a Dominican dish right there. Pork chops, white rice with some beans. Woo, that sounds good right there. I don't even like pizza. Oh, DLB's an alien. Lindsay, did I say hi to you yet? I'm sorry if I missed you, but they literally have channels dedicated to watching people eat. That's funny as hell. That is true too. I remember I caught myself watching one of them one day. I was like, why am I watching this little Asian lady eat these nasty food? She was eating some like guts and brains and pig tongue. I was like, all right, she wildin'. She wildin'. But let's get it though, because we ain't got that much time. I don't think we're bothered. It's just funny. Oh my God, rice and beans is on tomorrow's menu. What kind of beans, Caitlin? What kind of beans? Black beans? Big old kidney beans? What kind of beans do you like? I like all beans. Mashed up beans, frijoles, like the Salvadorians make it. Mexicans too, they like it like that. Or even like whole beans. Big old kidney beans. I like all beans. Me and Anna, we like black beans. More than anything. She makes these banging tacos. We're coming along on his regular life to make life happy. Oh shit, y'all be bombing on me still. Hey, listen, I know how I do. Kenya Pinto, yeah, I'm with it. Beans, y arroz con pollo tomorrow. Shout out Renee Austin. Renee Austin, you Puerto Rican or something? Dominican or what? Vicky in the chat. If you said something earlier, Vicky, I'm sorry I missed you. I love pinto beans with cornbread. Oh my God, cornbread. Oh my God. Cornbread is my favorite, bro. Oh my God. I don't know what I like more, cornbread or pound cake. I don't know. They both good as hell. They both. Who got an Entenmann's where they live at? Or used to have an Entenmann's. I think they ran out of business. Refried beans, that's good too. Yeah, I like all beans. All right, but let's get it though. We got White Devil featuring Demon Jones. I think it's, I don't know, Demon or Demon or Damon. I don't know. So I'm going to say Demon. So White Devil featuring Demon Jones. All right, bet. Let's see what this is about. Dang, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. This is a short song. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Cornbread with butter. Oh my God, I'm salivating. I just ate and that still sounds good. You know when you eat and you don't want to eat no more food? That still sounds good. Cornbread. And, oh my God, take a little butter knife, grab the butter, and just rub it against that hot cornbread. Oh my God, that sounds good. Demon. Oh, Demon. Okay, so Demon. Oh, so the E is pronounced. Okay, Demon. Demon Jones. Let's get it. Yo. This sounds good. Oh, okay, never mind. Sounds good still, though.
You ain't never ever gonna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your bottom is the system, but you call me White Devil.
I got homies in the trailer park, they're smoking out of pop cans. They won't find your body if they hide it, even cops can't. They grew up as screw-ups, they tune-ups cause they ain't got dads. Too many tattoos to get a job, they growing pop plants. Made it.
That rock structure's fire! Ooh, I was composing myself just now, bro. Because I was wondering, is he going to continue this rhyme scheme? Because I like the way it started so far. But then it continued, obviously. And the O-A. And in the middle, you got the oohs. But yeah. Ooh, the U's, double O's. Oh, man, that sounded so good, man. I'm running that back. Ooh, that sounded good. Hey, that sounded like a fire hook, too, by the way. I like the hook. But I was just really curious to how the verse was going to start. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like the hook, like the beat. Tom doing his thing. Let me pull the lyrics up over here, just in case we got to read them. We are going to read them at the end. We have to.
Bottom is the system, but you call me White Devil.
And I like that too. But you call me White Devil. Yeah, playing into the whole. Yeah, that's fire, bro. Social experiment. All right, let's get it. My fault. I don't know why I just said that. Diva! If you smell all right, I'm overreacting. I gotta calm down. I'm turning into my 8-year-old WWF self. All right, let's go. But you call me White Devil.
Get out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich. I was never special. Your bottom is the system, but you call me White Devil.
I got homies in the trailer park, they're smoking out of pop cans. They won't find your body if they hide it, even cops can't. They grew up as screw-ups, they tune-ups cause they ain't got dads. Too many tattoos to get a job, they growing pop plants. Made it out the slum, cigarette smoke on my tongue. I quit doing drugs and drinking, I was famous in a month. I was young, fell in love with guns, bikers getting drunk, boom, boom, boom. All I wanted was to rap and smoke a blunt. Now I'm eating middle fingers in the faces of my haters. I'm a famous entertainer, I got rich without a label, wanted plaques.
Body's
Pump the gas and hit the pedal, I just laugh when they mad and they call me.
You ain't never ever gonna
ready yet. I'm not ready. Reverse. Run it back. Come back to it. Come back to it. Slow down. Calm down. Catch your breath. Eat a fry. You're done. Don't eat the fry no more. You had enough. Listen. What is Demon Jones about to do? This song is already top tier, dog. I want to talk about the time verse, but you know we'll get back to it because there's too many rhyme structures he did. So we'll get back to it. Let's see what my boy Adam talking about. The hook is fire though. I'm doing okay.
Problem is the system, but you call me white devil.
I've been shot and stabbed, fought the cops, fuck a badge, left for dead. I can go without, cause I never had. Yo, you see them tracks? Well, I grew up on the other side. Broke down trailer park, what the fuck's a double wide? Drug addict strung out, who cares if they fucking died? Never had a dad, but they say I got my mother's eyes. I'm on fire, ain't no way that you ever gon' put me out. If you tired, cause you sleeping on me, better grab a couch. Fuck a beam up as a Bentley, drive a square body Chevy. See, with a sword off, I bought off my buddy Jelly. That shit
Jelly roll!
You ain't never ever wanna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the system, but you call me white devil.
You ain't heard this sound before. Cracker from around the corner. Should've been shackled. People didn't want me round no more. I gave them every reason to quit on me. Turn they back. Turn to drugs to catch a buzz off a fucking dub sack. Boy, I've been there and done that. I was bottom of the barrel. No pot to piss and no stopping. This shit started out from zero. Now there's no competition. My vision got straight as an arrow. Pocket sticking. Went from Popeye's chicken to steak and some marrow. Now I'm paid like a pharaoh. I got fountains in my home. Came a long ass way from drinking water out the hose. I got money for whatever. Beat the game at different levels. I ain't always been an angel, so they call me white
You
devil.
ain't never ever gonna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the system, but you call me white devil.
Stop playing. Pause that before one of these ads pop up trying to take over the chat. David! Someone telling him he's paying attention to the clock. The locked door again, please. Oh, yeah. Let me lock the door. But you call me white devil. Nah, this fire, though. It's fire. It's fire. Hold on. I'm tired. All right, let's go. Let's go. Shout out Ashley. Who that? Mike G. Mike G in the chat. Shout out Mike G. Shout out Mike G. We got 130 likes. We got London on the track. What up, Mike? Who else popped up in this chat? Yo, we lit today, though. I ain't gonna lie. We got 60 in the chat. 130 likes, man. We almost there. When was that? 150. Hog fan, what up? What y'all think about this one? What y'all think about this one? Like, man. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something right now, right? We got charades, Manny now. Yo, I was reading the lyrics ahead of time so I could do like all the symbols and stuff. I meant to stuff like that. But yo, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I ain't gonna lie. I'm at a loss for words. All right. I was just gonna say that this might be my favorite song. I was just gonna say this might be my favorite song of the album because what happened is when I said that the last time, that was past tense. So now we're in the future, you know, and in the future, you know, I ain't changing my mind about the past. That'll be hypocritical. But in the future, I have received new information. Now that I've received this new information, I have to reanalyze, you know, where my heart is. And I think, this is my favorite song. I don't know. Shout out to Jelly Roll, though. We're running this whole song back. Yo, Demon Jones, fire, bro. Fire feature, dog. I thought he was when y'all say country, I thought he was gonna come in doing some harmonizing. I thought he was gonna do some Jelly Roll stuff. That man came in here spitting bars, dog. He said, I ain't always been an angel, so they call me White Devil. Oh my God, this song is fire. All right, run the whole thing. Run it back, Diva! Get the tables!
You ain't never ever gonna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the system, but you call me white devil.
I got homies in the trailer park, they're smoking out of pop cans. They won't find your body if they hide it, even cops can't. They grew up as screw-ups, they tune-ups cause they ain't got dads. Too many tattoos to get a job, they growing pop plants. Made it out the slum, cigarette smoke on my tongue. I quit doing drugs and drinking, I was famous in a month. I was young, fell in love with guns, bikers getting drunk. Boom, 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 all I wanted was to rap and smoke a blunt. Now I made it, middle fingers in the faces of my haters. I'm a famous entertainer, I got rich without a label. Wanted plaques and I got several. Poured the gas and hit the pedal. I just laugh when they mad and they call me.
You ain't never ever gonna.
Bro, when he put that white devil voice at the end, because I didn't want to hear him say white devil, like that was perfect, bro. This man knows production. This man knows music, bro. Let's talk about that for a second, though. I got homies in the trailer park. They smoking out the pop cans. They won't find your body. If they hide it, even cops can. So hide it, even cops can. Smoking out the pop cans, right? So they grew up as screw-ups, and so a lot of ooh sounds. They grew up as screw-ups. They tooled as they go. Their tudes, like their attitudes, because they ain't got dads. So tood, grew, screwed, got dads. Pop cans, cops can. Too many tattoos, get a job. They growing pot plants. So pot plants, job, rhymes with Dodd and cops and, you know, tattoos. Yeah, it's dope, man. Made it out the slum, cigarettes, smoke on my tongue. He said, I quit doing drugs and drinking and I got famous in a month. Hey, shout out to sobriety, dog. Any of y'all struggling with sobriety or struggling with, I would say, addiction, trying to reach sobriety, keep fighting, man. Keep fighting. Get it out your system. You don't need it. I promise you don't need it. And the clarity, you'll be better without it, man. But anyways, I quit doing drugs and drinking. He said, I was famous in a month. I was young, fell in love with guns, bikers, getting drunk. Boom, boom, boom. All I wanted was to rap and smoke a blunt. Now I made it. Middle fingers in the faces to my haters. He said, I'm a famous entertainer. I got rich without a label. Wanted plaques, I got several. He said, poured the gas and hit the pedal. I laugh when they mad and they call me white devil. 5 verse. Moving on.
Be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it
Facts, Caitlin. Vowels. Chef's kiss.
out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the system,
Brian Sanders.
but you call me white devil.
I've been shot and stabbed, fought the cops, fuck a badge, left for dead. I can go without, cause I never had. Yo, you see them tracks? Well, I grew up on the other side. Broke down trailer park. What the fuck's a double wide? Drug addict strung out. Who cares if they fucking died? Never had a dad, but they say I got my mother's eyes. I'm a that you ever gon' put me out. If you tired, cause you sleeping on me, better grab a couch. Fuck a Beamer, Benz, a Bentley, drive a square body Chevy. Sitting shoddy with a sawed off, I bought off my buddy Jelly. That shit hit you in your belly, chop you down another level. Looking like you saw a ghost, that's another white devil.
Ooh, yo, they ending these verses so fire, bro. They ended these verses so fire, bro. I don't know who ended the verse. I'm not saying what's your favorite verse because I know y'all love them all the same. But what was your favorite ending, bro? He said, "Looking like you seen a ghost. That's another white devil." I don't know if I like that. We're gonna wait till we get to Demon Jones, but then you got I just laugh when they mad and they call me white devil. Yeah. So Adam got a better ending than Tom, I would say. I think it's at a time in Demon Jones. As far as the last bar, I ain't always been an angel, so they call me white devil. I guess we gotta wait until we get to the buildup of Damon Jones's one. But let's go over this verse. He said, "I've been shot, I've been stabbed." That's crazy. Man, been shot, stabbed. I've been stabbed. I ain't never been shot. I've been shot at. But he said, I've been shot and stabbed. F the cops, the badge. He said, left for dead. It's funny because he'll be like, F the police. And then Tom would be like, man, why y'all trying to defund the police? Like, they come from 2 different worlds, bro. Trailer parks, hoods, ghettos. But you know what? They made it out, dog, at the end of the day. He said, left for dead. I can't go without because I never had. I can go without because I never had, right? He from the slums. He said, you see them tracks? Where I grew up on the other side, broke down trailer park. What the fuck's a double wide? I don't know nothing about that double wide, bro. You see where I grew up at? Drug addict, strung out. Who cares if they fucking die? Never had a dad, but they say I got my mother's eyes. Powerful right there, man. Powerful right there. And a lot of the aggression comes from not having a dad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I relate to Adam so much, is because I know a lot of his, outside of me, like, I know I have fun here, and I'm probably like a dork to some of y'all, like, because I'm just like a music geek or whatever the case may be. But this is who I've always been. I've always been like a music geek and stuff like that. But yeah, I relate a lot to what Adam talks about, man. I was like submerged in the street life, bro. Like, I really thought, like, I was okay with not living past, like, with not growing up. Like, we didn't really think about the future like that, for real. Like, me and my friends, my brothers and all that, like, we didn't talk about like marriage and kids and buying a house or even going to college. We didn't even talk about going to college. Because we thought we wouldn't make. We thought it's normal when all your friends are dying or kids are dying in the neighborhood, and it's like, you're like, man, I'm having a lot of fun in the street life. This is who I am, and this is all that's for us. Look, every time I step out my house, it's the streets. When I look down the corner, you got pushers and panhandlers. You go to the convenience store, you got prostitutes and crackheads and fiend out whoever. And then you go to the park and you got the ballers, the hustlers and stuff like that with their cars and stuff like that. And the females are out, and you're like, you want to be like them. You're not thinking about trying to be like, the fireman or the cop or whatever or the judge. You're thinking about being like this dude with the chain out in a nice car. You know what I'm saying? But he's connected to the crackheads at the convenience store because they pay him. Right? And then he's around these prostitutes and those other females who are just after money. And it's like, that's part of his life. And then he also does drugs, and he smokes weed, and he drinks, and he's destroying his body. He's feeding himself poison while basking in the ambience of materials, of fake riches, low molecule money. This ain't real money, right? And like, we think that's our future. Because those are our brothers, those are our older cousins, that's our friend's dad, that's our friend's uncle, that's our friend's big brothers, that's our neighborhood big brothers, and we really think like that's life. So you don't even think past 25. You don't even think past, because these people were doing, they were like 18, 20. You're not even thinking past 25. 30 was an old man. Like, I hate to go on a quick monologue, but that's just like where I was at mentally. So a lot of times Adam talks about certain stuff, and he's in his 40s, and we're close in age, right? We're both born in the 80s, so we ain't too far from age, and I just feel like I relate a lot to what he be saying. I just went on a long monologue, my fault. But anyways, grew up on the other side. Dad, I like that. He said never had a dad, but they say I got my mother's eyes. That's so gangster right there. What he said just there. He said ain't fight, pull me out. I'm tired of him. He said F a Beamer, Benz, a Bentley. He said drive a square body Chevy. He said sitting shoddy with a sawed off. I just bought off my brother, my buddy Jelly. Like, yo, the way he made that sounded so good. He said that hit your belly, chop you down another level, looking like you seen a ghost. That's another white. I gotta give it to Adam, bro. I don't think Damon Jones I don't think he's touching that last two bars, bro. I don't think so. Let's keep it going.
Never ever gonna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the system, but you call me white devil.
Yo, you ain't heard this sound before. Cracker from around the corner, should've been shackled. People didn't want me round no more. I gave them every reason to quit on me, turn they back, turn the drugs.
Can I just say real quick, I wonder what this guy looks like, because he doesn't sound white at all. He don't sound white. He sound pretty black to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. He sounded, and I don't know, the name sounds like that name could be white or black, obviously, but the way, I don't know, it could be definitely be black though. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those names, Jones. It's definitely a white name, but it's like black people got that name, and Demon, Demon, that's another, like, could be black name. But yeah, and his voice though, his voice inflection, dude sound black. He sound black, but anyway, it's funny though. But let's keep it going.
People didn't want me round no more. I gave them every reason to quit on me, turn they back, turn the drugs to catch a buzz off a fucking dub sack. Boy, I've been there and done that. I was bottom of the barrel, no pop, pissing, no stopping. This shit started out from zero. Now there's no competition. My vision got straight as an arrow. Pocket sticking, went from Popeye's chicken to steaking some marrow. Now I'm paid like a pharaoh. I got fountains in my home. Came a long ass way from drinking water out the hose. I got money for whatever. Beat the game at different levels. I ain't always been an angel, so they call me white
You
devil.
ain't never ever gonna be on my level. You think that I'm privileged, I made it out the ghetto. I ain't never been rich, I was never special. Your problem is the
call me White Devil.
It's fire, dog. It's because like, yo, when Tom shines is that he does the hook. Tom puts together the song. He puts together the whole song. So he does the hook. He makes the beat, and he has his verse. His verse doesn't always have to be the best verse, right? Because his imprint is all over the song. It's all over the song. But shout out, man. You know what I like about these two albums, Brave 1 and Brave 2, is all the trash. I was one of them. But, you know, I'm just going to be real. All the trash that people still talk about today about Tom doing terrible hooks and stuff like that. Bro, he's been bodying these hooks. Like, he took that personal, bro. He took that personal. I remember Stephen Epp was reacting to him. I keep telling the story. But Stephen Epp was reacting to him, and Demon's white. No, I know he's white. He says he's a white devil. But I'm just saying, I want to know what he looks like, though. Like, what type of white he looks like. Remember we went through a whole thing with Struggle Jennings the other night, and, like, he didn't look white. He looked like, I don't know, Native Indian, white. He looked white, Native Indian. I don't know. You know, a little bit of black, maybe. Like he was half white, half black. But, anyways, not to get sidetracked, but I feel like Tom took that personal, bro. All the people saying, "Yeah, I like Tom, but his hooks are trash. Like, they're annoying. He's always yelling. He's always trying to harmonize. He can't sing." Like, people be saying some things about him, but yeah, that boy came through. He cleaned up nice. I like it, man. I like it. He cleaned up nice. All right, let's get it. But they call me White Devil. He didn't have too many rhyme flow patterns, but he did towards the end. He was like, "There's no competition in my vision, straight as in narrow," right? Or he said, "Actually started a pot of pissing," right? Okay, never mind. So not a pot of pissing, no stopping. This ish, I started from zero. I like that. There's no more competition in my vision, got straight as in narrow. He said, "Pocket sticking, went from Popeye's chickens." That was my favorite right there. I like that right there. He said, "Pocket sticking, went from Popeye's chicken to staking some marrow." Ooh, staking some marrow, straight as a narrow, out from zero. I like all that. Out the barrel. Like, yeah, that was dope, man. That was dope. He's nice, though. I would like to hear some more music from him. I give the verse to overall. Overall, honestly, I give the verse to. I give the verse to Tom. I give the verse to Tom. It was close between him and Adam. I like Adam's ending much better, for sure. From everywhere, ever since the last 4 bars, F a Beamer, Benz, a Bentley, drive a square body Chevy, all the way to the end. That was the best ending of all of them. Tom was just throughout the whole thing. He bodied it. Yeah, and Damon Jones had a hot fire verse too. Arrow. He said, "Now I'm paid like a pharaoh. I got fountains in my." I wanted him to say another arrow rhyme at the end. Because he said, "I got paid like a pharaoh. I got fountains in my mirrors." Like, something dope like that. I don't know. But anyways, they all bodied it. Fire song. Yeah, I got this up there, man. This is another one. They got a lot of hype songs, man. They got a lot of hype songs, for real. Here comes A-Town Stomp revamp. What's that? That's for the next song you're talking about? Anyways, I'm having a good time. Who's having a good time, man? Who's having a good time? We got 140 likes. Come on, man. We got 10 more. 10 more. Hit 150. All right, we got rubber boots. Oh, that's what you was talking about, huh, Kaylin? It got something to do with rubber boots. Could you say A-Town Stomp? All right, let's get it. We got more hype songs. There's a lot of hype songs on this album, bro. A lot of hype songs on this. I'm good with it. It's good for lives, honestly. It's fun. Makes the lives funner. You know what I'm saying? Makes the lives funner, man. I hope everybody's having a good time, though. All jokes aside, don't forget, donate. Anything as low as $2, man. I think the minimum is like $1.99 or something like that. But donate as low as $2, super chat, or donate to the PayPal link that's pinned over there. Just say something nice. Let me know you're having a good time. Let me know if you think we're gonna finish the live. We probably won't. Mel, you've been quiet today just for support, but thank you for the $10 dono. Shout out Mel. Everybody thank Mel for doing, and she sent that when I was in the middle of saying send a dono. So shout out to Mel for just being in sync with me, heart to heart. I love that. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you. Shout out Mel, though. Shout out everybody who donated, man. Shout out everybody who's just showing support and coming through and showing love, man. Yeah. Y'all know. But appreciate y'all, though, man. Having fun. I'm having a good time, man. I hope you guys are having a good time. Honestly, I'm having more fun because obviously the music is better. But I'm having more time. I feel like where's Courtney? Has Courtney been in the chat? I know I haven't really been looking at the chat, but has Courtney been in the chat? Because I know she's working. Courtney, we love you. If you out there watching. I haven't seen Courtney say anything in a minute. Shout out to Courtney. Quick shout out. My moderators, man, they work hard, man. They work hard, all right? They work hard, and they're good people. All my moderators are good people. That's another thing I can stand by. They're decent human. They're more than decent human beings. We're all decent. None of us are good. Only Christ is good. But we all strive. You know, my moderators and everybody in this chat, we all strive for goodness. I love the vibrations we got over here, man. I love the fact that we come together, man. I love the fact that people call Hog Fam and Stans and Renegades, not so much Renegades, but I love when they call all of us like toxic. They're toxic, man. They're so biased. And then we come here together and, you know, we bump heads here and there, but we come here together and we just respect each other. Like, I'm a sucker for that, man. As a man, I'm a sucker for that. You know, women are sucker for love. You know what I'm saying? They just want to feel that love. And men just want to feel that respect, man. I just love when we just all respect each other. It sounds cheesy and corny probably, but whatever. That's how I really feel. I love that everybody in here respects each other too. And when people get out of line, you'll be muted for 300 minutes. Courtney will catch you slipping and you're done. You're out of here. She'll mute you. 300 minutes is mad long. You're going to miss the chat, my boy. I don't even know if it's 300 minutes. I think it's 300 seconds. I don't know what it is. It's something weird like that. But Sir Luke, sorry if I didn't shout you out. Just hope you make it to 0 else. I'm trying. Let's get it. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7:17 on my side. We got another hour. I don't know. I'm trying. Hell of a set of him. He loves us. Oh look now. Oh my God. Not this. I'm leaving Ron alone. He's still emotional from earlier. He's still emotional. Now I don't love them. Now he claims I never loved them. Okay. All right. Let me get back to my rubber boots. Let me get hype again. They're trying to distract me right now. Shout out to Sir Luke for being active in the chat. Sherry S, you active today. I don't get the hate for Time Hooks. All of his albums. I know where it comes from because I remember like earlier Time Hooks that I've heard. I could just see where people wouldn't like them. I'm just a music junkie, so I like them all. You know what I'm saying? Not that I like them all, but I can appreciate most of them. I don't like. There's a few Time Hooks that I told you I didn't like. I don't like some Time Hooks. I don't like some Eminem hooks. Like when I don't like a hook, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like some Kendrick hooks. You don't always hit it out the park. That's just music. You know what I'm saying? That's just the chance of taking music. You step out there and you take a chance. You know what I'm saying? You put yourself out there for criticism. It's not a big deal. But overall, I know what you mean as far as like people hating on Time Hooks. Like overall, he has dope hooks. Overall, he has fire hooks. He's like 8 out of 10. He's going to have 8 out of 10 fire hooks. That's how I look at it. I don't know. That's how I look at it. Anyways, we need 9 more likes, man. We need 9 more likes to get these chats up. All right, let's get it, though.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth.
I'm exhausted, bro. I'm really exhausted. Tom, you're doing every hook, bro. Give Adam a hook, bro. Reel him in. Give Adam a hook, bro. Adam like, nah, you had that. Adam like, you killed that. That's yours. Bro, I need water. Because these hooks. Yeah, what he said? Can't you see the rubber boots? Got it out the mud. That's the truth. Let's go.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Mama, I made it. Everybody who was hating was praying that I wouldn't beat this, but I'm undefeated. Their biggest mistake was forgetting that they gave out freedom of speech to a genius. Grabbing my penis, swinging my balls, don't give a fuck, never at all. I'm the biggest independent artist and they look retarded, hoping that'll fall.
One time for those haters in the back, where they at? Fuck. One time for those pussies talking trash, where they at? Fuck. Straight or gay, they then there's white or black, where they at? Fuck. Everyone who prayed I wouldn't last, where they at?
I'm a wanted man, got a lot of fans. If you want a problem, you don't got a chance. That's a lot of blood on a lot of hands. There's a lot of graves on a lot of land. I got it out the mud and now I count the blessings. If you don't get it, then I guess I got a question.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Oh my God, let's go, Adam.
I can't understand it like he's speaking Spanish. Hispanic, he got so stuck in mud, he gon' need mechanics and hammers. My hands sweaty like they planted.
It's so nice.
I've been stranded, left for dead and damaged. This is how I manage. advantage. Look, fuck them, they ain't got the nerve. Swerve, flip them off the bird. Why he talking shit? I bet he's swinging with a purse. Swear to God, I ain't got days I was broken till the first. Yeah, I made it out the mud, but I'm still playing in the dirt like blast off. Got that Cummins running, it gon' tear through mud like asphalt. Speakers bumping, rolling out the heater on the dashboard. Just in case you run up like a dummy, tear your ass off. Boy, you got it coming, you gon' get just what you asked for.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Laughter, good for the soul, gotta let it out. 100 years you chose your role, gotta sweat it out. This your
Wait, time out. I didn't even know this was the song with Project Pat. I thought the song was over. Woo! Run it back. Okay, hold on. I didn't even know about Project Pat. What y'all know about Project Pat, dog? Do y'all know about Project Pat, bro? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Let's. Where we at right now? Okay, that's where we at. Okay. Let's get it. Adam killed that. They both killed it. I was just so like I pretty much accepted the fact that the song was over, and then it wasn't. So it's like it just completely threw me off. I ain't gonna lie, it completely threw me off. All right, let's get it. We're running this one back too. We're playing this one twice. We're playing this one twice.
laughter, good for the soul, gotta let it out. 100 years you chose your role, gotta sweat it out. This your life on the table, man, bet it out. Being selfish, thinking about babe, ready to tell it out. If you ain't first, you last. That's what Ricky Bobby said. Pull that pistol, let it blast. Then you left somebody dead, now you scared. But on the street was a full gangster. Like 50 Cent said, boy, you a wankster. Money in the saver, getting to the paper. Smile like a glacier, ballin' like a pacer. You was in my face, flossing all that blood money. Now I'm free and I'm on top of you and there ain't nothing funny.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Bro, Tom, don't do that again, bro. Don't do that again. He keeps missing the opportunity to run the hook back twice. That hook, I wanted to hear again. That should have played twice. Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody praying I would lose. Now I'm laughing at you. Hey, Project Pat said, he went off in the beginning. I ain't gonna lie, he went off in the beginning. Alicia, don't leave. Alicia, no. Por favor. Ay. Alicia, don't leave, please, don't leave. Oh, Drew. My bad. All right, Alicia, good night. Thank you for pulling up, though. You was here for a while, so thank you for spending time with us a few hours. I'm going to leave the live up, man. I've been leaving the lives up for y'all to catch up on it and watch it. I'm taking them down at the end of this week, though. And I'll post them on the Patreon. Sign up for the Patreon. Don't forget to sign up for the Patreon. Hit it for the Patreon. Join Tier 3. Look, I know I've been saying I'm going to post these time videos, and I haven't posted any yet, but I'm about to. I'm getting them all ready. I got freaking, they trying to kill me. They trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Boom Bat 101. Don't look down. Don't look down. Chrome, there's a bunch of stuff about to drop on the Patreon. That's right, I'm feeding the Patreon. That's all it is. What the hell was that? I don't know. I don't really know what it was. My dogs. You made my dogs bark. My bad. Evan! Evan in the chat. Evan in the chat. Most obnoxious reactor on YouTube. He sucks. See ya. Man, have a good one, Evan. Sorry you came in wet. Most obnoxious. He might be a stan. My M&M stands, they be tripping. They be doing stuff like that. They be in the comment section like, what? Anybody but Tom. Yo, Project Pat went off in the beginning, bro. He said, I laughed off, got a soul, let it get it out of. He said, let's run it back because I forgot the flow. Jorge, don't give Evan Hume any attention, please. He's new. He's new. He's new to this environment. He's new to this environment. They come and they go. Bye bye. And he's like, see ya. How about no? You say see ya to people like that means like see you later. Like, how about we don't see you later? How about we don't see you later? I gotta get that Project Pat flow back. Hold on. Can we give Evan the boot? Oh shoot. Yeah. He lucky Courtney wasn't here. Yeah, Ashley, I was just saying the same thing. He lucky Courtney was here. She would have called him quick. It would have been like, yo, Evan said, delete it. We don't know what happened. It just disappeared. Buster. Seventh Evan. All right, hold on. Run it back.
This your life on the table, man. Get it out.
No, he knows that. The chat would have demolished him. Nah, y'all take care. Don't be mean to him. He don't know no better. He don't know no better. We're not going to jump on him. We're not going to jump on him. Let him just gangster music raise us. Yeah, I keep hearing about that one. Yeah, he got these. He got the rubber boot real quick.
Laughter, good for the soul. Gotta let it out. 100 years you.
Let's go.
Laughter, good for the soul. Gotta let it out. 100 years you chose your role. Gotta sweat it out. This your life on the table, man. Bet it out. Being selfish, thinking about babe, ready to tell it out. If you ain't first, you last. That's what Ricky Bobby said. Pull that pistol, let it blast. Then you left somebody dead. Now you scared, but on the street.
Yeah, I like the flow he came in with, man. And to be honest, I haven't heard him in some years. I ain't heard him in some years. So like, it felt good to hear him rapping like that because he's on point. The flow was good. He had internal rhyme schemes, externals obviously, but and he schemed a little bit. So like, no, I appreciate that. But I'm running this back though. Let's go!
Can't you see these rubber got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Evan wishing I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you. You gonna catch his rubber boot? Yeah, we dedicating this song to Evan. Shout out to Evan. We dedicating this song to you, Buster.
I made it. Everybody who was hating was praying that I wouldn't beat this, but I'm undefeated. Their biggest mistake was forgetting that they gave out freedom of speech to a genius. Grabbing my penis, swinging my balls, don't give a fuck, never at all. I'm the biggest independent artist and they look retarded, hoping that I'll fall.
One time for those haters in the back, where they at? One time for those pussies talking trash, where they at? Straight or gay, they then there's white or black, where they at?
Where you at, Evan? Where you at?
Everyone who prayed I wouldn't last, where they at?
I'm a wanted man, got a lot of fans. If you want a problem, you don't got a chance. That's a lot of blood on a lot of hands. There's a lot of graves on a lot of land. I got it out the mud and now I count the blessings. If you don't get it, then I guess I got a question.
Can't you see these rubber boots? Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
I can't understand it like he's speaking Spanish, Hispanic. He got so stuck in mud, he gon' need mechanics and hammers. My hands dirty.
Yeah, Adam did some wild flow patterns in the beginning, bro. Those are abnormal flow patterns, bro. He said, I can't understand it. Like he's speaking Spanish, Hispanics. When he did that, he challenged himself to continue that going. He did that beautifully. Mechanics and hammers. Yeah, that was dope, man. Got the advantage, but stranded. Whew, the damage I managed. Like, yeah, that's hope, man. I love that.
Dirty like they planted. I've been there, got the advantage. I've been stranded, left for dead and damaged. This is how I manage. Look, fuck them, they ain't got the nerve. Swerve, flip them off the bird. Why he talking shit? I bet he's swinging with a purse. Swear to God, I ain't forgot days I was broken till the first. Yeah, I made it out the mud, but I'm still playing in the dirt like blast off. Got that Cummins running, it gon' tear through mud like asphalt. Speakers pumping, rubbing, got the heater on the dashboard. Just in case you run up like a dummy, tear your ass off. Oh, you got it coming, you gon' get just what you asked for.
Can't you see these rubber boots?
I get the verse to Adam, bro. He was all the way clean throughout the entire thing. He started off unorthodox. I can't understand it like you speaking Spanish, Hispanics, and then all the way to the at O lines, the at O rhyme schemes towards the end. Was he doing internals though? Blast off, got them comments running. I'm gonna tear you through the mud like it's ass off. He said speaking, bumping, rumbling. Yeah. So you got the okay. So you got the in on the inside. So rumbling, bumping, running, dummy, run up, yeah, coming, yeah, all that. Like those are slant rhymes. They all rhyme together. But the dashboards, ass off, ass for, asphalt. That's fire. That was fire. I give it to Adam, bro. He bodied that.
Got it out the mud and that's the truth. Everybody prayed that I would lose. Now it's me laughing at you.
Yeah, shout out to James Widow, just pulled up in the chat. I'm sorry you pulled up late, brother. No big deal, no big deal though. You know what I'm saying? You can always rewind and get with us, you know what I'm saying? You usually be up in here. Just came to say hi, what's up before I went to sleep. 71 watching. Hey, yo, shout out to Official Hobbits, young boy on the rise, doing his rap thing. Y'all go check him out, man. James, brother, how you doing, man? You feeling all right, brother? Have you been doing all right? Just checking on you, brother. I hope you're doing good. I'm sad I didn't know. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. You wasn't in the last chat either, right? Because I was telling everybody, hey, come back Wednesday, 3:30 or whatever the case may be. But you here though, man. You here, and we still got some songs left, bro. So stick with us, man. Stick with us. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you though for pulling up though. Anyways, I know it's Wednesday. It's weird. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit 150. We almost there, Ron. Hey, Ron, we almost there. Ron, stay reminding people about the likes. I be forgetting. But, yo, we had 146 likes, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Come on. We support love. Let him be miserable all alone. Yeah, let him be miserable all alone. Forget Evan. We gave him the rubber boot. How y'all feel about rubber boot? To me, that's like, I'm not going to say it's my favorite. I'm not going to say that. But I am going to say that this album is one of the best albums I've ever heard. That's not a stretch, bro. This is one of the best albums I've ever heard, bro. This is impressive. This is really impressive, bro. Gangster music raised us. Gangster rap raised us, sorry. Can't you see the rubber boots? Ha 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 ha. Oh, this one got 1 million views. People like this one. This man did the whole album, huh? I'm gonna have to post this whole album too. It's such a banger. Anyways, checking notifications. All right, bet. Going back to watch. Hey, James Whittle, just stay with us, bro, and go back to watch later. Go back to watch after. Stay with us. Stay communicating with us, brother. If you don't mind. I know you want to experience the album in sequence as well, but I don't know. Stay with us, brother. Stay with us. Stay with us, good brother. All right, Hawk fam, let's get it. Good upbeat filler. Not best, not worst. Oh, okay. I like hearing stuff like that. I like hearing some honest opinions, unbiased, honest opinions. But all right, bet, let's get it, Hawk fam. Intro for this one, you think? Because I was gonna do like a standard intro for them. But this one should get an intro, you think? This is like a favorite or what? A lot of people were telling me Gangsta Rap Races was one of their favorites, bro. That's what I was hearing. People from the last chat were saying that, so. Yo, this chair is so annoying, man. Anyway, man, if he's getting some sleep, all right, man, have a good night. Love this track. Jorge says he loves it. Jorge loves this song, too. Shout out to Nadine. I hope James stays with us. It keeps going, this album. Truly is fire. Time is great. Mood, layout, tracks. Yeah, man, he's got everything going on. Let's get it, y'all. I'm going to do an intro just in case. Be back in like 20 minutes. Got to play ball with my 11-year-old. That's what's up. Family first. The reaction will be up later. You know what I'm saying? You can always catch it. He says, I'll catch up. Great album reaction. Thank you, man. First came across your music on Triple T. Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. I got eliminated on that show by a trash song, but we ain't going to do all that. we ain't going to do all that. Shout out to Triple T, big OG. Good dude. All right, let's get it. Gangsta Rap raised us. Oh, I do an intro. Damn, I like how that sounds too. I love pianos. I like pianos. They wonder why I play my piano. Who know about that? Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're going to be focusing on who? The Brave 2. Shout out to Adam Calhoun. I said Adam Calhoun and Tom MacDonald. You know what I'm saying? We got Brave 2 album, man. If you're watching this for the first time on YouTube, follow your boy, man. We go live. We do big things. We're going to do some more album reactions, man. Why not? It's a fun time. Join the live. All you got to do is pull up, support, hit the like button, and party with us. That's all. We ain't asking for nothing else. Let's get it, though. Gangsta Rap raised us. Gangsta Rap raised us. Who's ready for this one? Who's ready for Gangsta Rap raised us? Can't you see them rubber boots?
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangsta rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangsta rap made us. Tell mom I'm sorry, I was smoking pot. 14 bumping M pop. Pouring out a 40 for the homies.
Oh, man. This man, yo, say something about his hooks today. But say something about his hooks today, though. Come on now, bro. You hear that? You hear that? Look, I forgot I shaved my mustache. I told you, it just becomes normal. My whole mustache going. I didn't even notice. I noticed it when I smile. It's a different smile now without mustache. But yeah. Anyways, has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. But that hook is fire. That hook is fire. All right, let's run it back though. Fire though, man. I'm happy about this one. I like how this sounds. And he said something about Eminem, so I'm happy. Oh, Eminem and Pac, my two favorites of all time. Eminem, Pac, Ren. I got Ren all the way up there, bro. Eminem, Pac, Ren. I got NF up there. I got Kendrick Lamar up there. I'm getting, yo, Tom is up. Tom is getting up there for me, bro. I got to go through more of his music, but Tom is up. He's definitely up there for me. Definitely top 10. All right, let's get it.
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangsta rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangsta rap made us. Tell mom I'm sorry, I was smoking pot. 14 bumping M pop. Pouring out a 40 for the homies in the parking lot. Roll the windows down and turn it up. Drinking Hennessy and yelling, don't give a fuck. All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. And I swear to God, that's all we knew. Dr. Dre, Nate Dogg, and Snoop fell in love with rap before these rappers using auto-tune, then bada boom. Dropped out of school and copped the mic, hopped in the booth. All your favorite rappers got you fucked up taking pills, dog. All my favorite rappers got locked up, but they got killed, dog. All your favorite rappers wearing girl clothes, they fakers. But we gon' be alright, because gangsta rap raised us. All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangsta rap raised us. Hey! We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangsta rap made us.
I ain't got that thing on me, but I got them hands though. The vans pull up, the mans jump out like Rambo. He ran though. How can I be scared when I'm Thanos? Leave a lump on him like a camel, get handled. Look, I grew up listening to the hardest bars, getting faded barbershops, arguing about Nas and Pac. 50 Biggie, Wayne and Jay bumping out the trailer park. And I seen the worst parts where you don't go after dark. Like whoa, I ain't never been afraid, I was trained to go. Look how far I came while you hating on the low. Run him off the stage, get him at his own show. Game ain't been the same since I came through the door.
We were 14 listening to gangsters. For these corny little rappers came up.
Facts.
Warning, better keep your chain tucked. There was a war, ain't nobody playing fake tough.
Let's
We were
go.
14 listening to gangsters. For these corny little rappers came up. Ain't no warning, better keep your chain tough. There was a war, ain't nobody playing fake tough.
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangsta rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangsta rap made us. All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangsta rap raised us.
Fire! Yo, you know what's crazy? If Nate Dogg would have did that hook, ooh, he wrote that. That's a homage, bro. He wrote that because Nate Dogg would have sang something like that. CJ, what up, CJ? Yo, bro. Yeah, that was a shout out to Nate Dogg, bro. Oh, don't remember what the gangsters, homie. That was like a West Side. I don't know what that was. I really don't know what that was. That was his own genre, but it gave me West Side feels though. All the rappers with the gangsters, homie. And guess what? I'm gonna run it back. Let's go. I need that one more time. Yo. I need that one more time. That felt too good. It's like it feels really good. Actually, this song makes me feel really good. It does. It's like I heard when somebody said it's not the best song, not the worst song. I think it's a really good song. But outside of that, I think that I know what you mean somewhat. But what I'm gonna say is that this song really makes me feel good. It makes me feel. You know how some songs make you feel better than other songs, but it's not like probably not the most lyrical, or the best, the best song or whatever. But it still makes you feel good. Yo, time out real quick. All jokes aside, this song plays. This album pays crazy homage to hip hop, bro. Yo, they paying crazy homage to hip hop, man. Like, how can you not respect it, bro? How can you not respect it? Oh, my rappers with the gangsters, homie. Gangster rap raised us. That was hard, bro. That's hard, but we're running that back though. Let's get it. I need my likes. I need that one more time. Yo, facts. Me too.
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie.
Hey!
Gangster rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangster rap made us.
Tell mom I'm sorry I was smoking pot, 14 bumping M pop, pouring out a 40 for the homies in the parking lot. Roll the windows down and turn it up, drinking Hennessy and yelling, don't give a fuck.
Heroes were the gangsters, homie.
And I swear to God that's all we knew. Dr. Dre, Nate Dogg and Snoop fell in love with rap before these rappers using auto-tune, then bada boom. Dropped out of school and copped the mic, hopped in the booth. All your favorite rappers got you fucked up taking pills, dog. All my favorite rappers got locked up but they got killed, dog. All your favorite rappers wearing girl clothes, they fakers. But we gon' be alright because gangster rap raised us.
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangster rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangster rap made us.
I ain't got that thing on me, but I got them hands though. The vans pull up, the mans jump out like Rambo. He ran though. How can I be scared when I'm Thanos? Leave a lump on him like a camel, get handled. Look, I grew up listening to the hardest bars, getting faded barbershops, arguing about Nas and Pac, 50 Biggie, Wayne and Jay, bumping out the trailer park. And I seen the worst parts where you don't go after dark like, oh, I ain't never been afraid, I was trained to go. Look how far I came while you hating on the low. Run him off the stage, get him at his own show. Game ain't been the same since I came through the door.
We were 14 listening to gangsters.
I like this part.
For these corny little rappers came up. Ain't no warning, better keep your chain tucked. There was a war, ain't nobody playing fake tough.
We were 14 listening to gangsters. For these corny little rappers came up. Ain't no warning, better keep your chain tucked. There was a war, ain't nobody playing fake tough.
All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangster rap raised us. We were out there yelling, fuck the police. Gangster rap made us. All our heroes were the gangsters, homie. Gangster rap raised us.
Bro. This album is... Yo, you know what's crazy, though? You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be real. What's crazy is that this album, bro. I know y'all attached to Brave One. I get it. Y'all got a sweet spot for Brave One. I get it. I'm playing. That's what I was saying. I love Brave One. I do. I'm starting to forget it. I'm not even I gotta be real. I'm starting to forget. Whoa, I can't even remember the songs that were on the Brave One. Yo, I'm so fake, bro. I'm so fake. Shout out to my boy James Butter, who's still in the chat. Hey, yo, no. I'm not forgetting Brave One. Like, Brave One was fire. I had a good time. What was on there again? Stupid. Yo, I be cracking myself, if I ain't gonna lie. But no, listen. Man, Brave 2. Brave 2 is a classic, dog. Shout out to CJ. Hey, CJ, thank you for the $20 dono, brother. Appreciate you. Just showing love. Just showing love, man. And you know you're touching my heart right now. Whenever y'all do that, it touches me corazon. Everybody thank CJ for the love. Make sure when y'all see these donos coming in, make sure y'all tagging these guys and you're thanking them because they're keeping, you know, they're like everybody's participating, obviously, right? And everybody's putting in, they're sharing love. But the dono people are making it possible, right, for me to go full time. You know what I'm saying? So thank them for putting you know what I'm saying, for putting their bottom dollar in support of this channel. Not me, but in this channel, so that we can keep this channel alive. So you guys can, you know, get this product more often. You know what I'm saying? I would love to give you guys this more often, obviously. But, you know, I'm not going to go on a rant or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, it's important that we thank the dono guys. You know what I'm saying? That everybody, if you're in here chatting and you're part of the chat, some people are silent supporters, but if you're part of the chat, it's important that y'all thank these dono people because they're the ones that, at the end of the day, those are the ones that are going to make it possible for me to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if y'all, like, not that everybody cares. Some people just like, yeah, I only watch reactions sometimes, bro. It's not that deep. I'm not trying to help you go full time. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying some people do. Some people care. some people do want to see me every day, buddy. All right? Evan? Yeah, let's keep bringing up Evan every once in a while. Like, whenever we get mad at somebody, we'll just put Evan's face on it. Yeah, Evan's that corny dude who they're talking about, who listen to the corny rappers. That's Evan. Heather, what's up, Heather? How you doing? We love you. We love you, Heather. We miss you. You just coming to say hi? Oh, okay. That's all good. Thank you. I'm glad you thought about us. At the very least. Oh, we hit 150 likes. My bad, y'all. Y'all probably told me already, but I wasn't paying attention. 150 likes. Who's that? 3 per Rob. Hog in the house. 3 per Rob. That's what I like to see. New faces, new names. Make sure y'all thanking my boy CJ too, though. That's like, well, that's what I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about love for CJ. Evan is gonna go back to what? Renee, Evan gonna watch his whole stream, bro. Evan is such a salty hater. He's one of those people who really likes Tom. He's probably a stan. He's probably one of them toxic stans, and he loves Eminem, but he hates Tom. But he's probably gonna watch this host in secret. He's gonna watch his entire stream, bro. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. Then he's gonna get to the part where we be bombing on him. He's gonna be like, "Dang, they bombed on me. Why they jump me? We ain't jump you, fool. You came in here acting rude. What's wrong with you?" And I know I'm obnoxious. Obnoxious isn't always bad. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you hurt my feelings, right? Psych! All right, let's get it. Gangsta rap raised us. I want to talk about some of these bars, man. Yeah, so I got that thing on me, but I got them hands, though. The vans pull up. The mans jump out like Rambo. He Rando. How can I be scared when I'm Thanos? That was cool. It was a part I really liked. Okay. I guess. I like the whole verse, but I guess it was Tom's verse it was something I wanted to highlight. No, not really. It was really not what I wanted to highlight. It just made me feel good. It's just one of those songs that, you know, you just feel good after hearing. Like, okay, this song is a banger. This song's a banger. Let's keep it moving, though. Shout out to Gangsta Rap Raised Us. I like it, man. I like the fact they pay homage. Bro, they did a lot of homage on this album, man. On both the albums. They paid a lot of homage. Like, it's crazy. Like, and they don't get in, like, so first of all, hip-hop community, hip-hop culture, you know, they don't really include these type of guys. They don't give these guys recognition, you know, the NFs of the world or the Rens of the world. These dudes don't get recognition from the hip-hop community. This is the same community that hates Eminem, y'all. There's a reason why. I'll tell you why. Because they white! Yeah, they don't like him because they white, that's all. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did like this. He said fell in love with rap before rap was using auto-tune. He said, and then bada boom. Dropped out of school. Copped a mic, hopped in the booth. I just thought that was fire. That was one of my favorite parts of it. But the hook is like one of those things, man. The beat was fire. The hook is fire. Shout out to Tom for another dope hook, bro. Another dope hook. The bridge was cool. You know, Tom did the bridge because he said it first and then Adam said it after. But yeah, these dudes together, man. Something special. Something special. Yeah, man. But shout out to hip hop, man. Shout out to hip hop. This hip hop celebrated 50 years not that long ago. But it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Clyde! What up, Clyde? I love that you're getting into these albums. They're great, and Brave 2 is definitely my favorite of the two. You and everybody else in the chat, brother. He said, I hope one day they decide to make Brave 3. By the time I'm done with this album reaction, I'm sure Brave 3 will be out. Did he do black and white before? I did do black and white. It's on the channel. I had a fun time with that one. It's on the channel. So I might skip that one. No, I can't skip anything. It is what it is. Yeah, I can't skip anything. Damn, I thought I was gonna make it through this album. Should I skip black and white for now and go say it in my face? I should, right? It's 7:50, y'all. I got 30 minutes. I got until 8:20 where I gotta go. I gotta go to work. How do we not finish this album? That is, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 songs that I haven't reacted to before. My bad, y'all. I should have done better, y'all. I should have done better. Anybody willing to pull up tomorrow? I don't want to push it to the weekend. Anybody willing to pull up tomorrow real quick? I need to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. It's 8:51 here. Yeah, I'm an hour behind, Caitlin. I'm gonna go straight to say it to my face. If it's time for black and white at the end, I'll do it. Hey, but I was raised by the gangsters, homie. Gangster rap made us. That was fire, bro. That was fire. Y'all, Caitlin really wants me to do My Way, bro. Should we do it? It's the last song on the album. Should we be fair and do it, or should we be fair and keep going in order? What y'all think? Because I'm not gonna lie, Caitlin. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of doing albums in sequence, especially for the first time I'm listening to them, and especially because that's what the artist intended. You know what I mean? So, Caitlin, I don't mean no disrespect to you, of course, but what should we do it? Should we do it, y'all? But if the chat says it's cool, and if it's not like necessary that we do it in sequence, then it's all good. But what do we think? Should we do it? I'm gonna do a vote. I'm gonna do a vote. I know some of y'all saying do it. Some of y'all say go in order. I'm gonna do a vote. It's the fairest way I could do it. That's all. No more opinions. No more opinions. No more opinions. I can't play the poll song because it blocks my freaking live. So I gotta find a new song, y'all. I know I really love that song, man. I really do. James Wilder said, "Do whatever the hell you want. You're gonna need a 24-hour stream to get through the search album." Oh shoot, that's hilarious. If you want to do it, you're skipping black and white. May as well skip. You said you already skipped. I'm not skipping black and white. I did black and white. Already. We got 85 in the chat. We lit right now. Hey, 85 in the chat. Let's get some votes in. If you're in the chat right now, vote. Let's get some votes in. The more votes, the better I can get a better idea of what we should do. You in the chat right now. We got 85 in the chat. We got London on the track. Don't ask me why I keep doing that. But, yeah, man. Let's get these votes in. Only 28 votes. We need way more votes than that. This thing can turn around. Let's get them votes in. Should we bless Caitlin and do My Way? Go straight to My Way. She likes it my way. My way. When I say go, I'm in control. What up, man? Should we bless Caitlin, man? She's been begging for it since the beginning of the stream, if I'm being real. And if it's not that big of a deal, let's bless her, man. Let's not be stingy. Let's not be like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna ruin my experience. I'm a musical person. I know how to understand music. I can always go back and listen to it again. You know what I'm saying? We'll just do My Way again. How about that? You'll get My Way twice. We'll just do My Way again on the next time. But y'all gotta vote. I'm trying to be fair and say y'all gotta vote. What's going on, Carissa? Is this the last track of the night? Yes, Carissa, this is most likely the last track of the night because I can't, it's about to be 7:55. I can't give a track a 10-minute reaction like that. I don't know, that'd just be, not this album. These songs are bangers. Some of them songs I gotta play twice. Like, I can't disrespect this album. I really can't. Yeah, this is gonna be the last song. So that's what I'm saying. If it's the last song, should we bless her? Renee says bless our girl. What y'all think, man? We need some more votes, though. We got 90 people in the chat. 90 people in the chat. Should we bless Caitlyn? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Do it! Do my way! People really are against it, though. Like, I just did the poll to see where y'all land at. If it was gonna be like a 90-10 split, I wasn't gonna do it. But guess what? My boy Scott is in here. What up, Scotty? Scott in the chat. Scott in the chat. Guess what? The poll lost. Sorry to say the poll lost. The poll said 47 to 42%. But guess what? I'm going to do what I want because it's my channel, fool. Shout out to my homegirl, Caitlyn. She's been popping in the chat since the beginning of the chat. And she got opinions. And she said, yo, Eminem's trash, boy. Put on that time. I said, stop playing, girl. Eminem's the GOAT. She was like, all right, cool. He the GOAT. I let him rock. But, yo, play that time. I want to hear my way. Please, please, please. Shout out, Caitlyn. This for you, girl. Love you. Love you, girl. This for you. Just because I just want to let you know that's how we get down over here. The chat thought this was going to make me do what I want to do. I do what I do for my peoples. You feel me? Caitlyn been holding it down. I'm giving her, yeah, that's right. I'm going from Gangsta Raiders all the way to my way. Sue me. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. My way. It's happening right now. Because guess what? Y'all going to love it anyways. Y'all going to love it anyways. I'm doing this for Caitlyn. I have to. I have to do it. My heart won't let me not do it. Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I agree with some of y'all. I'd rather go in sequence, but my heart, mi corazón, my heart is telling me, I can't go against my own heart. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Listen, I just want y'all to know I agree with y'all. I do agree with y'all. Caitlyn, I ain't gonna lie, I don't agree with this method right here, but every once in a while, you gotta do what you gotta do for the people, man. You gotta do what you gotta do for the people. That's all I'm saying. Who's Tom Walker? Tom Walker is trying to take over our My Way situation. Like, I got to write Tom MacDonald. Who's Tom Walker? Where he come from? That boy got 5 million views. Okay, he doing something. Listen, I agree with y'all. I do. But I love Caitlyn, man. She's been holding it down. She's been in the chat holding it down. Support. I love people who support me. That's why. I mean, y'all all been supporting me. Like, I don't know why I said that, but Caitlyn been trying. Like, I told her no before, and she didn't listen. So she's persistent. I like people like that. Like, I said, no, Caitlyn. I said, Caitlyn, love you, but we got to go in order. Out of respect for the artist. This is the way she intended. She's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Please? Okay, fine. I'm a sucker. Let's get it. We got My Way on the track. Okay, let's go. Welcome back to another episode of Go Brother Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the GOATs on this channel. Today we got the homeboy Tom MacDonald and the homeboy Adam Calhoun. Stop playing with the boy. Anyways, this is My Way. My Way is the last song. It's featuring Social Repose. I'm live right now. I'm not supposed to be skipping the song, so don't tell Tom. But anyways, I did it because my homegirl Caitlyn, she's been bugging me since the beginning of the live chat, and this live chat is about 4 hours long now, and she's like, yo, can you do My Way before you leave? I said, nah, I got to go in sequence. If I don't make it, I don't make it. I'm sorry. I love you, but thank you for pulling up, but I just can't do that. And then next thing you know, we 3 hours later, and you know what? She asked again. Like, what's up with her? Persistent, rude, I don't know what to call it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to give her what she want. Let's do it. Last song of the night. Let's get it popping. Pull up tomorrow. I'm lying. Don't pull up tomorrow. Hold on, time out. What's today? Wednesday? Thursday? I got to sleep. One of these days I got to sleep. Pull up Friday. We're going to do it again. And I'm off. After Friday. No, I'm not. I got to work on Saturday. Okay. All right. Friday. Pull up Friday. You know what? How many songs left after this? Zero L's, Fames, Say It to My Face, and Black and White. That's 4 songs. We can make a stream out of that. Stop playing. Pull up tomorrow. I'm knocking those 4 out tomorrow. My wife's gonna be mad. I might not do it tomorrow. If I don't, I'll let y'all know. I gotta talk to her. Oh, hold on. She texted me. Wifey texted me. She's down. Everybody shut up. Everybody down. Good time to end it live. We got one more song, so we're gonna be loud a little bit for one more time. But yeah, she's down. All right, let's get it. My Way. This is for Caitlyn. Caitlyn, this for you. Persistent. She's very persistent. This may switch to what? This be flow switch to Manny. Caitlyn right here with you. Love the song. Yeah. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Show. Oh, Quinlan votes. What up, Quinlan? You doing what tomorrow? Yeah. All right. Never mind, y'all. All right. So Friday, pull up tomorrow. Pull up Friday. We're gonna knock the last 4 songs off, and we're gonna do our thing. Tomorrow, I'm sleeping. I gotta rest. Look, y'all be getting me in trouble. You see what I be doing for y'all? Sammy, join the Patreon. Yeah, you just joined my Patreon. Shout out to Sammy, just joined the Patreon. I'm posting mad Tom song reactions. So pull up to the Patreon. All right, we out though. All right, let's get it. It's the last song, so I'm wasting a little bit of time because I know we got a little bit of time to play with. There's one more song. All right, so we got My Way. With is anybody on this song? Okay, I just said Social Repose. I hope I'm saying his name right. Social Repose. Okay, cool. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Somebody said Brave 6. That's actually incorrect. Shout out to Jose Contreras. He's back. Shout out to Jose. Hold on. I remember you from yesterday, but not yesterday. I keep saying yesterday, but Monday. Hold on real quick. I gotta address Rachel because you know Rachel be coming in here talking hella trash, always trying to bully me. She said, but if you run it back, I'm gonna assume you could have played Say It to My Face. No, Rachel, every song gets a run it back. That's just how it is. And if it doesn't get a run it back, then it wasn't that fire. So far, I've run back every song on this album because this is one of the greatest albums I ever heard in my life. So don't try to come at me like that. Shout out to Rachel. Love you.
I will never let them tell me how to raise my kids. They ain't never ever gonna change the way I live. Call me a conspiracy theorist cause I don't trust politicians, but I'll be spitting in their faces till they put me in prison. It's middle fingers to the grave until my fingers is missing. It's fuck the system forever, I'll pass it on to my children. I was never the captain of any football team. I was way too distracted with trying to chase my dreams. Did it my way, tattoos on my face. Never went to college, started building houses trying to get some money saved. Hung around with bikers screaming fuck all the cops. All I needed was some cigarettes and hardly exhaust. It was a long road, couple wrong turns, couple potholes, couple lessons learned. I was fucking with the wrong hoes. Never took directions, nobody could tell me nothing. Didn't know what I was doing, but knew I was doing something. Break both of my legs, I still won't crawl. You'll see, I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. You ain't gon' see me fall. You'll see, I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I don't care if it kills me and if the whole world ends till the day I'm in the grave. I'ma zoom away, zoom away. I don't care if it kills me and the police come and they take my freedom away. I'ma zoom away, zoom away.
I've been hit, spit on, and kicked this all the shit. As a kid, I went.
Hold on, Adam just came in with the crazy flow just now. It sit on, the kid sit on as a kid. Hold on, run it back though because social dog. I'm so happy that was a pre-chorus because I was not gonna be satisfied because I feel like it was too short, and then I forgot somebody was featured on the song. And dang, dog, this is one of them ones right here. This reminded me of In God We Trust. Yeah, this is giving me that In God We Trust feeling from Brave One as far as like how it's making me feel. This is fire. Hold on, let's go to Adam, but actually I'm running back. I'm running back. What, Rachel? What you gonna do about it? Ooh, I like this one. Let's get it. We gotta let this one settle in, y'all. Y'all see the vibes. Y'all see what's happening, right? Yeah. You gotta let it settle in. Yeah. It's one of them ones. It's one of them ones, man. This has been the perfect album so far. Shout out to Tom and Adam. Congratulations. And Nova.
I will never let them tell me how to raise my kids. They ain't never ever gonna change the way I live. Call me a conspiracy theorist cause I don't trust politicians, but I'll be spitting in their faces till they put me in prison. It's middle fingers to the grave until my fingers is missing. It's fuck the system forever, I'll pass it on to my children. I was never the captain of any football team. I was way too distracted with trying to chase my dreams. Did it my way, tattoos on my face. Never went to college, started building houses trying to get some money saved. Hung around with bikers screaming fuck all the cops. All I needed was some cigarettes and hardly exhaust. It was a long road, couple wrong turns, couple potholes, couple lessons learned. I was fucking with the wrong hoes. Never took directions, nobody could tell me nothing. Didn't know what I was doing, but knew I was doing something. Break both of my legs.
Ooh, I love that. Break both of my legs, I still won't crawl. Hold on, but he said I would never let them tell me how to raise my kids. They ain't never gonna change the way I live. Call me conspiracy theorist because I don't trust politicians, but I'll be spitting in their faces until they put me in prisons. Just middle fingers till the grave, till my fingers missing. After the system forever, I'll pass it on to my children. I was never be the captain of a football team. I was too distracted trying to chase my dreams. Did it my way. Tattoos on my face. Never went to college. Started building houses trying to find some money saved. Hung around a bike and screaming after cops. All I needed was some cigarettes and Harley exhaust. Ooh, I love this, man. Just a picture painting, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I listen to lyrics just to see, like, what can it do to my brain? Like, is it going to make me imagine these things? Is it going to make me picture these things? And, like, most words do that, right? Because you think you're hearing the words and you're trying to picture certain things. But sometimes you hear the words, you zone out, and you just feel the words. You don't really start picturing things like that, right? But with me, with this song specifically, I don't like to. His lyrics are forcing me to actually paint the picture of what I'm actually hearing. And it just sounds really dope, you know what I'm saying? That sounds a little relatable as well, but it just sounds really like, it doesn't matter if it's relatable or not. It just sounds really clear, you know what I'm saying? The words become pictures and the pictures are clear to me, you know what I'm saying? And I love that. I love that. And that's what he did on this verse. Started building houses trying to get some money saved, hung around bikers screaming after police, Harley exhaust. He said it was a long road, couple wrong turns, couple potholes, couple lessons learned. I was fucking with the wrong hoes, never took directions. Nobody could tell me nothing. I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew I was doing something. That kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, man. It kind of goes back to what I said earlier when I was like, when I was running in the streets and stuff like that back in the day. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I knew I was doing something, you know what I'm saying? But I really don't know what I was doing, you know what I'm saying? I was like wasting life somewhat, but at the same time, it's all part of your experience. It's all part of your journey. That was my journey. My journey was to be lost. I was meant to be lost. I was meant to be, you know, inhabited by the system, to be a pawn at one point, so that I know what it's like to be a pawn, so what I know what it's like to be lied to. So when I find out the truth and my third eye opens up or my mind expands and I see the other side, I'm able to say, hold a minute. This sounds like new information that I can lean on. That sounds like BS. I know all about that. I've been through that for years. They lied to me. They had me on government assistance. They kept the man out my house. You know what I'm saying? So they just gave my mother an incentive to not have a man, because when you bring a man, all of a sudden they take all your little benefits away. They take away your $900 a month that you're using to pay rent on Section 8. They take away, the WIC program is over. The WIC program is for single mothers with children. So now if your mother has a boyfriend, he better not be sleeping over, because the people gonna be watching you just like they was watching us. They found out my mother's boyfriend was sleeping over a lot. They found out my mother's boyfriend was helping pay some bills here and there, and that was like my stepfather somewhat. But at the same time, they looked at it like, oh, okay, boom, you're done. So they cut off the WIC program. Then they cut off the Section 8, and then they only left us with coupons and welfare checks and stuff like that. Government cheese. Everybody know that block of cheese? That joint was good. But yeah, man, it was just I just like where he was going with it. It paints a picture, and it puts me in those type of like those places of like lost direction. Like, I was lost. I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew I was doing something. And I always knew. I didn't always know, but I'm glad that my destiny was to find out the truth. You know what I'm saying? It was to find out the truth and get out of there. And more than that, mentally get out of there, but physically get out there. Start a family somewhere else, away from the BS, because you take you wherever you go for sure. But it's a lot easier when you're living in a less distraction and less distracting environment. For sure. My fault. Monologue Manny. We back though. Shout out to Tom. He just puts me in that type of bag. Yeah. Hook is fire.
Fucking with the wrong hoes, never took directions, nobody could tell me nothing. Didn't know what I was doing, but knew I was doing something. Break both of my legs, I still won't crawl. You'll see I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. You ain't gon' see me fall. You'll see I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I don't care if it kills me, dog. If the whole world hates, till the day I'm in the grave.
Fire.
Spit on and kick this all the shit. As a kid I went through it, guess life's just a bitch. You know I went down that road, they told me not to go. Ended up broke down in the street, no home. What you know about collect calls from a prison phone? What you know about thinking when the next meal come? No, I never had no luck like a 4-leaf clover. Never giving up till the story's over.
Yeah, it just reminded me of my brother. I remember talking to my brother when he got locked up. and he was talking to me over the phone, and he didn't want to talk to nobody else, none of my other family members. I only spoke to him one time while he was doing that bid, and I spoke to him just one time when he was in there. That whole time he was in there, and he didn't. I don't know if he felt embarrassed. I'm not really sure. I never spoke to him about it. I'm sure he just didn't want to. He didn't want us to hear him like that, going through that. You know what I'm saying? Reflect. He's probably ashamed. You know, embarrassed. Reflect on his mistakes and how he would typically make the right decision, but the wrong decisions outlasted his right decisions, and they outweighed it, and it put him in a situation where he was confined. And now he can't do certain things, and he can't speak with knowledge. He can't give me advice. Maybe he feels like maybe he can't share his wisdom because he feels like he may not be worthy of giving me that. As as a big brother, he probably feels like I can't even give this kid advice because look where I'm at. My decisions got me here. You know what I'm saying? But I always wanted my brother to know that his wrong decisions never influenced me. Only his right ones did. His good advice stuck with me. The bad ones, I understood that he was the first prodigy of all three of these boys, me being the youngest. He was the first prodigy to experience the non-fatherless home. He was the first one to have to deal with not having a father. He had to step up and help me out. I wrote a Father's Day card for my brother when I was in 4th grade. For my brother. Why? Because I was too embarrassed not to make one. I was too embarrassed not to make one. I was too embarrassed not to make a Father's Day card. Everybody made a Father's Day card, and whether it was their grandfather or something, I didn't have any of that. No uncles, no big, no father, obviously, no stepfather, no grandfather. I didn't have any of that, and it was almost embarrassing. And then at the same time, it wasn't embarrassing because I started thinking about how my brother used to buy me school clothes, used to buy me stuff, and I used to borrow his clothes, and he would give me advice, help me with things, and he was like a father to me. Like, he did everything for me. He taught me how to ride a bike, taught me how to fight, he taught me how to cut hair, he taught me how to draw, he taught me how to write rhymes. I started writing rhymes because I stole my brother's rhyme book. He got locked up. I was 12. I took his rhyme book and I started writing rhymes. I started reading his rhymes, going to school, rapping my brother's rhymes at the lunch table, and then feeling good about the response people gave me. And I was like, man, I can only imagine how good I would feel if I wrote these rhymes and people were responding to me. That would be so fire. If people felt this way about my rhymes, I would feel even happier. So I started focusing on writing my own rhymes. I was trying, for a while, writing rhymes, and I finally started getting good, and I started getting that reaction, started recording music. I was performing all over the place, and, things were happening. But, yeah, I got all of that from that one line Adam just said about the you ever got that call from a prison yard? Yeah. Anyways, I just went on a rant. My fault. But yeah, shout out to Adam. He also brings relatability. Yeah, it's a good way to end the chat. Obviously, I don't know if ending the chat would have been good with "Say It to My Face." Then again, I'll probably hear "Say It to My Face" tomorrow and say that's my favorite song. So. Anyways, I'm a hypocrite.
Guess life's just a bitch, I went down that road, they told me not to go. Ended up broke down in the street, no home. What you know about collect calls from a prison phone? What you know about thinking when your next meal come? No, I never had no luck like a 4-leaf clover. Never giving up till the story's over. Bounce back like time to act right, trying to shine bright like a flashlight. King in my last life, probably why I act like you should count your blessings. Cause in this life I rose from the ashes like a peasant, no question. All truth, real answers. Fuck the government, I ain't never put my hands up unless it's to smack them for the shit that they hand us. Time to take it back, now they holding it for ransom.
Break both of my legs.
I like that he said I ain't put my hands up unless it's to smack them for the thing that they hand us, like these bullish handouts and these bullish stories that they hand us in the newspaper, these bullish, paychecks they give us, like all types of stuff, I'm saying, bullish taxes that we got to fill out. Like, I just took that line probably way deeper than what it meant, but that's just what it meant to me, because it came right after the government. I ain't never putting my hands up unless it's to smack them for the ish that they hand us. Time to take it back. They was holding it for ransom. Like, yeah, that's fire, bro. That's fire. Let's finish this up. I want to talk to the chat.
Legs, I still won't crawl. You'll see, I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. You ain't gon' see me fall. You'll see, I'll do this my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I don't care if it kills me and target the whole world hates till the day I'm in the grave. Zoom away. I don't care if it kills me and target the police come and they take my freedom away. I'ma zoom away. They can scream me out, but I promise I'ma do it my way. Do it my way. They might put me through hell, but I promise I'ma do it my way. Do it my way. I don't care if it kills me and target the whole world until the day I'm in the grave. I'ma do it my way.
This is a hit record.
Do it my way. I don't care if it kills me and target the police coming to take my freedom away. I'ma do it my way. Do it my way.
Hey yo. Why did Adam remind me? Does he have a song where he rapped like that already? Adam reminded me he was flowing like somebody, or he was flowing like an old song I heard of his. He's having like kicked and shit. Yeah. I don't know why Adam's flow just reminded me of something that I am familiar with, and I can't think of what it was. Like, I don't know. I think did he use that flow somewhere else? I felt like it was somebody else though. Shout out to the chat real quick. I just want to say, man, shout out to Tom and Adam, bro, with this album. I know we're coming towards the end. We got 4 more songs, but it's the end of the chat right now, and I just want to shout them out, man. Like, this is, I don't know, man. I respect artists who just care about the craft, man, who just actually put their foot in what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're working on their craft. Going from Brave 1 to Brave 2, it's a whole different feeling. Clyde, what up, Clyde Eaton? I don't know if he was in here earlier, but shout out to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a whole different feeling. Like, it's like we care more about the topics. Not only do we care more about the topics, but the rapping. We're trying harder with the raps. You know what I'm saying? We're trying harder with the wordplay. We're trying harder with the rhyme shit. Ice Ice Baby. Wow. Shout out to Raymond for that. Yo, Ice Ice Baby. That's the flow they were doing. Oh my God. I'm like, yo, what's happening right now? Why do I have I heard this song on the radio at one point? I didn't even notice. I didn't know what to feel. But Ice Ice Baby, bro. Dang, that's fire. That's fire. Okay. Shout out to Vanilla Ice. Yeah, shout out to these boys, man. I just want to say shout out to these boys. Shout out to Social Repose. I mean, that was fire. He said he added a next touch to it. It's a hit single. It sounded like a hit single to me, man, honestly. They got a lot of bangers. Like, this whole album actually is bangers, bro. This whole album could have. I see why he be getting all these freaking Billboard plaques, bro. He makes bangers, bro. He makes bangers. It's crazy. These dudes, man, they just like, I know you guys love these guys, but you really gotta love them because they really care about you, man. They really care about me. They care about all of us. I'm part of that. You know, I'm part of that fan base. So I love music, so it's for me too. But they care about you and what music you listen to. They care, so they work hard in their craft. They care about you as a person, as a citizen of this country, as a person, as a man, as a woman. Like, they care about you in that fashion. They care about you. You know, they said like he said, I'm willing to ride for you because I believe in freedom of speech for the morons too. You know, I fly like eagles. I would die for all my peoples. You know, Adam. You know, it's just stuff like that. You feel me? Like, they're empathetic rappers. You feel me? Hardcore rappers at the same time. Men, symbolism of men, strong men. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard. It's crazy that people don't like this dude, but it's obvious they don't like him because they literally haven't given him a chance. You know what I'm saying? They haven't given these guys a chance. So I just want to shout them out. I mean, not that my shout out means much to them because they won't see this, but just the energy. You know how we do. We never know where the energy could take us. You know what I'm saying? You just really never know. You really never know. But what up, chat? I had fun with y'all today, man. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Love y'all, man. This is a good album, man. It's a great album. I thought I was gonna get through it. Hey, we only got 4 more songs. Now we know for sure we're getting through it on the next live though. But that won't be tomorrow because that was shut down. Shout out to Caitlin though. Shout out to Caitlin. Love you, girl. I'm glad you recommended that. I just wanted you to know that the polls don't run me. I run the polls. You dig? Proved that today. Rachel sending trash cans. That's just crazy. I don't even know. I don't even want to know why she said that. She just be popping junk. I love y'all, even your trash talkers. Love y'all. Quinn Laws pulled up a little late, but at least you're here. James Woodall's still up in here. I can't deny any of these tracks. That's a fact. Shout out, Rachel. I joined your Patreon. Shout out, Lisa Love. Join the Patreon. I love you, Lisa. Thank you for that. A bunch of songs I'm editing right now, as far as like Tom and Adam go. And I got a Dax one I'm editing right now. I think it's called Dear God or something like that. But I'm just gonna put them all on the Patreon and then figure out when I'm gonna put them on YouTube. Pick like the hot ones. What else we got? When you run it back, let it play through. It's totally a vibe song. Yeah. Did I run it back already? I believe I did. I only paused it like one time. Yeah, we're pretty much done. I did all I could for you. All right, Kaylee. Don't start getting greedy now. I went against the polls for you. All right. Because enough people were like, "Yo, bless her, bro, bless her." So I'm like, you know what? Let's bless her. I literally asked my husband if Tom is really rapping that fast or if he recorded it slower, sped it up during the mix. He said Tom actually raps that fast. I mean, he wasn't rapping that fast. I mean, yeah. I'm sure Tom's capable of doing that. Right, clarity, no distortion. Was it that fast to y'all? That wasn't that fast to me. I don't know. But y'all not to bring up Eminem, but y'all don't want to hear Eminem then. That boy be rapping stupid fast. Oh, who we got? We got Magic Studios up in the chat. What up, Magic Studio? This album is fire. Still geeking that Tom got a project with Pat on the track. That's a fact. You and I both. You might have been born in the late 70s or 80s because I'm just like you. I saw Pat on there. I was like, wait, what is happening? Project Pat, OG, and it was a fire track, and he had a fire verse. Shout out to that. But what up, Magic? That's what I said, trying to say before. Sorry we didn't get to it tonight, but he's crashing from all his dance moves. Yeah, no, I'm completely crashed out. I'm completely done. I'm tired. I can't get about this chair anymore. But shout out to everybody who pulled up. Mirrors is bonkers, not necessary on the album, blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, Black and White's going to be some fun. Yep, we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Love watching you and your wife. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. Thank you for signing up again. Shout out to you, Manny. Keep doing what you do. You'll keep growing and screw the Evans. Yo, screw all the Evans of the world. Hey, guess what? We hit 150 likes, so we good. I'm happy. Did he do Race War? Nah, I did Race War, yeah. That's not on this album, right? Yeah, that's not on this album. But yeah, I did do Race War. It's on the channel. Check it out. It's on the channel. Who asked that? Was that Jose? You should check out Adam's collab with Tom and Mises called Mirrors. Oh, that's on the channel. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not on the channel. Oh, is it on the channel, y'all? I don't know if it's on the channel, guys. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is on the channel. I know I did it. I don't know if it's on the channel. I think it is. I think it's the last song I did. Race War is the last song. Race War is not on this album. The last song is My Way. Race War is the last song on the first one? Actually, no, it's not on the first one either. What album is Race War on? Did we skip Race War on the last album? On the last album reaction? On this album? Or I'm looking at the list right now. I know the song. They got us fighting in a race war. Our government is paid for. Who lives matter more? Oh, right? Is that what you're talking about? You still need to do Dax and Tom Soldier. Yeah, it's coming up, Carissa. It's coming up. I got some Dax songs written down that I got to get to. Race War is on Brave 2. Oh, I guess this track list don't have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm on Rap Genius, and it doesn't have it on there. But you're right. It's the one bonus track. But I did do Race War already. Yeah, so it's a bonus track on here. But the list I was looking at was the regular list. It wasn't the bonus track list. But all right, cool. No doubt. Yeah, we'll get to Race War then. So we don't got 4 songs. We got 5 songs. All right, so we got 5 songs to do. Great. But Black and White I've done already. Race War I've done already. So we'll just have fun with those. You know what I'm saying? But, we'll probably just run it back like 3 times. No big deal. I loved Race War, by the way. Loved Race War. Loved both their verses on that album. Race War was on the last album. Yeah, I got you. It's the verses that Tom and Adam rewrote for Black and White. Hey, you know what's crazy, Caitlin? When I listened to Race War, I don't know if anybody seen my reaction for it. I literally said, this Tom verse sounds just like his verse on Black and White. And then somebody in the comment section said, like, after I posted it, somebody said that he rewrote it, or it came from Black and White, and Dax went off, so they switched their verses and stuff. And I was just like, that's so crazy, because that's the feeling I got. I just thought that was cool. It made me know that I was in tune with the music. Rich Ross track 15. Nah, yeah, I got you. Same flow, same rhymes too. Like, he had the same rhymes, and he even did the never recover. Like, he even did all that. It was crazy. It's like the same exact verse almost. I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, I gotta go back and listen to them. I do. I gotta go back and listen to them. But shout out to all of y'all for pulling up today, man. Let me get some hogs in the family. Let me get some. Let me get actually, y'all. It's 85 in the chat. It's 8:25. I gotta go. I'm wilding. Okay, I gotta go. All right, thank y'all for pulling up. I was gonna play some of my music at the end, but it's all good. Pull up on Friday so we can just finish this album real quick and move into the weekend, and we'll do dono requests. Put me on to some new music. Put me on. What else? Sunday. Hopefully we got some interviews happening. I feel like podcasting. Hopefully Sunday or Monday we got somebody to talk to. I don't know. Hopefully, if we have a good dono day on Saturday, if we raise some good money on Saturday, on Sunday, I might just I don't know. I'm trying. I gotta take one of these days off. I gotta hang out with wifey, man, and the girl. I gotta take a day off and like hang out with my fam. Maybe we'll do like a short live. I don't know, like a 2-hour live or something, and just do like, I don't know, hang out, play some songs. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. I want to go to the mall. I'm getting paid this weekend, so I want to go to the mall with my family. I want to go out to eat maybe. Yeah, probably have to do it on a Sunday after church. That'd probably be good. Go to the mall, go out to eat, hang out, lounge around at the house, and I'll just edit some videos at the end of the night. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But Hog fam, thank y'all for pulling up today. Love every single one of y'all. If y'all could just do me a favor, send some goats in the chat. There's still 80 y'all, in the chat. I love y'all, man. I love y'all for just sitting around watching me blab. Let's just get a bunch of goat emojis in the chat. Let me know y'all Hog fam, and let me know y'all goatees as well. A goatee is just somebody who's a part of the live chat or somebody who's on the Patreon. You're not really a goatee if you haven't joined the live and if you haven't joined the Patreon. That's what a goatee is. So if you're part of the the lives, is this your first live? It's all good. And you loved it, you enjoyed it, send a goat emoji if you want to be a goatee. It's nothing special. Everybody got a fan base. I'm trying to make one, that's all. I'm just trying to build. Caitlin said, nah, but I'll send you the Hog fam. That's wild. After what I did for Caitlin, and that's how she repays me. Ain't that crazy, y'all? You see what I mean? Y'all see what I mean? I be trying to do nice things, and look, you got Ashley sending unicorns. Like, yeah, like they just like, nah, I'm not all of that. I'm a renegade though, and I'm Hog fam. I ain't no goatee. Like, you gonna have to do better, my boy. You gonna have to do a little more than that, my boy. Shout out to James Wood and Ron Raspberry for showing love. Oh, Ashley sent goats already. Okay, so she's a renegade and she's a goatee. All right, Ashley, your excuse. You're good. You're good in my book. Peter, bro, where you been? I didn't even notice you was in here, man. I hope you didn't miss most of it. Sorry for the time. Yeah, I gotta go. Sir, the time. All right, I gotta go. Yo, I'm over here leaning back, relaxing. I gotta go. I'm running late. All right, bet. Love y'all. Love, peace, chicken grease. I can't play 7 cents. Sorry, Ron. I gotta go. I'm in trouble. Gotta go. Love y'all. Keep sending them. I'm watching them. I'm watching them on my phone. Keep sending mad goats. Damn, there's still 80 y'all in the chat. Yo, keep sending mad